So, Bob,
What's up?
I think we have a pretty consistent pecking order for all of these games. You and I.
Probably.
Which one will this be better than, and which one will it be worse than?
It'll be better than the last one. I feel like it's probably be better than Tools, but it'll be worse than everything else.
Okay. Better or worse than 1?
It'll probably feel mechanically better, but not as fun. I don't know.
Okay. I'm going to say that this is going to be almost... yeah, I think you're about right. This is going to, of course, be above Tools, Into the Nexus, Quest for Booty.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be better than 1, but I think it's going to be worse than 3, 2, and A Crack in Time.
Yeah.
I think that's what we're signing up for. So this is literally, as we've just described it, the perfectly mid Ratchet and Clank game. That's what our expectations are. Literal middle of the road Ratchet and Clank.
Everyone keeps saying that the story is real bad, so I'm excited.
It's probably only really bad if you are a huge Ratchet.
Hopefully. It's not just incredibly bad in all ways.
Incredibly bad if you have a functioning fucking brain.
Right, like if things just don't add up right at all.
I mean, you have been playing Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah.
Those games have had a little bit of a tendency to have plot developments and things that just don't quite...
I mean, Crack in Time, so don't do time travel shenanigans, and
Right.
you do them. And
currently that one's kind of sitting on the top of our list.
Right?
Like I'm gonna have to do some soul searching to be like, I think I like 2 more than that. But how much of that is Going Commando has better things for brain spiders and A Crack in Time has a bad arena?
We doing hard mode? Is there even a platinum for this one?
Bob, this was a $40 video game. There's a 0% chance that there's not a platinum.
Let's see.
This is Sony. You know how Sony is. Sony makes their own games get platinums when they're like $15, except for Ape Escape.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna assume one of those trophies. Is for playing on hard.
Right, I'm sure Straw Hat can tell us.
Feel
But
says there's
no difficult
no
class.
different. Play on normal then.
Huh. Okay. Here we go.
An adventure for
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think that they had plot on there. I didn't see it.
It was a funny joke. Want to join that 3%, Dan? Are you telling me only 3% of people have that platinum?
Wait, is that...
Open up on 7.
No, he just looks similar.
Okay, he's not one of the Guardian robots.
Move it out, Shiv. Oh, yeah. Hero, huh?
Identifying prisoner 117, Shiv, Helix.
So this is already completely new.
Think you can
Right.
break me, Copper? Yeah, I've been in the darkest pits in the universe. Places that would make your bolts rattle. The eternity pits of Sword Doom. The iron holding no balance. Ah.
It's really weird seeing this quality of him.
Yeah.
I'm Captain Quark. I
Got the
don't
butt chin
believe
back.
it. You're here. I used to
It's
dream
important.
of being arrested by you.
Now get out of here. I was talking to you, Zed.
Yes, Captain.
So, new fish, I take it you followed my many, many adventures?
Of course I have. You're the most famous superhero in the galaxy.
He ain't famous anymore.
Words hurt, Solitary Bill.
I'm a huge fan. I even pre-ordered the new Ratchet and Clank Hollow game.
The what?
You know, the game based on that.
Man,
incident
the
you was at law.
expressionism, the expressions in the animations, they're so
Pretty
fucking
good.
expressive. It's
You like
nuts.
CG?
No, I mean the game. It's based on the Hollow film. Look, here's my confirmation email. I'm having it mag shipped to prison.
They're making a game based on a holofilm based on my life? But they haven't even consulted me. Oh, this is my fault. I've been away from my adoring public in this forsaken place too long. And now, no one will ever hear my side.
I'd like to hear your side, Captain.
You would? Well, then sit down, wary criminal, and I'll tell you a story. It all started with a hapless Lombax named Ratchet.
Would that be the beginning of his story?
I don't know. Seems like really bad narrative telling, narrative construct. Like, why would that ever?
Did he have teammates there?
But yeah, I guess he's telling his side of the story for the Ratchet and Clank thing.
I guess.
Hey, Grim, you're here. I thought you'd be down at the bazaar shopping for gravity coils.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm here. I'm always here. I don't suppose you sneaking out would have anything to do with those Galactic Ranger tryouts?
I just need 1 hour. Come on, Grim. These are the Galactic Rangers we're talking about. Captain Quark will be there.
No leaving the garage until you help fix Mr. Micron's ship. Now get on that boat, Crank.
It's funny because in the original game, I don't think he really praises Captain Quark. He turns pretty quick to like, oh man, he sold out.
I mean, he idolizes him at first, for sure. Just as soon as he meets him, though, that's when it kind of breaks down.
No, because before he even meets him, he does the thing of like, oh, this is his training gym. And Ratchet goes, man, he sold out. And then he keeps making jokes about how he runs a radio show.
Mm-hmm.
And then they finally meet him and he's like, oh man, no, not this guy.
Yep.
He owned a poster of Quark.
It's a miracle.
Okay.
Under the afterburner light.
Lower left afterburner light checks out.
This thing might just
We
be
need to look it up, Ratchet.
one more to the right.
Guys, can we get a looking up and looking down in chat? How do we not have emotes dedicated to that? Because I
don't
know
know.
Banny's looking up.
We're good.
I don't think anyone's looking down. I think...
Tryouts are being held at the fairgrounds. Show 'em what you got, kid.
And so Ratchet began his adventure, hoping to become a Galactic Ranger.
Whose cat is the other cat, Hippo? Hippo's posting some other cat.
God. Okay.
That's really good.
So yeah, this game looks pretty nice.
There we go. We got Zuru looking down and Banny looking up. Is that No, that's okay. Oh no. I remember Tugboat's name, but I don't remember. I didn't realize Hippo had both of his. Did you guys know that Tugboat is a 4K cat? And now a Twitch emote?
Ratchet bashed his enemies.
So this game looks gorgeous, as expected.
Right? Need the bolts.
In order to best his foes, Ratchet used the warrior's time-honored tradition of jumping.
Which cat are you talking about, Champ Gold? I'm not seeing any cats you posted. Hippo's... Wait. No? Yeah. Hippo's posted his own cat.
Ratchet knew he faced mortal peril. Should he find himself on the verge of death, he'd need to find nanotech to heal.
I used that stuff after a bank robbery once. It healed like 3 out of 5 gunshot wounds.
Yeah, this, the framework for telling the story is really weird.
It is.
The Lombax displayed a flagrant disregard for public property. Look at him smashing crates. The hubris.
Maybe he was just saving up bolts so he could buy a new weapon to protect the galaxy.
Hey, who's telling the story here?
This game looks like a billion times better than Into the Nexus. Yeah, it's inconceivable how huge the difference is here. Oh, thanks, Gloria, for hosting.
Yeah, like it runs a stable 30.
Yeah, which does a lot, and it has a proper motion blur, which does a lot, and it looks incredible beyond that too.
Right? Wait, so it's just elsewhere on his planet? That's weird.
Hello, recruit. Cora Baralux here. Show us how quick you can be on your feet by jumping over these obstacles. A good ranger is always mindful of their surroundings.
Oh, cool. They're using those creatures from A Crack in Time.
Huh. Yeah. Weird, alright.
From your humble galactic protector. Whenever my life is in jeopardy, I think of one simple guy.
So, if we're doing this here, does that mean they edited out that, his,
in my mind's brain.
the gym trainer robot?
There's no way Helga doesn't show up.
I should not. Or perhaps science.
I mean, she hasn't shown up yet. It'd be really bizarre if they got to the end of this and Helga wasn't in at all.
Go ahead and grab a fusion grenade glove from this Gadgetron vendor. Good choice.
Guys, I can't stress how much I really enjoy text at 4K. So to hear people be like, it's okay that the Xbox menu's 1080p, no one notices or cares, I'm like, dude, just seeing a HUD in 4K always looks so nice. Because the text looks, like, look at that. It's beautiful.
Ammunition left sitting around in crates.
Bob, I have bad news.
What's up?
People are saying they don't think she's in the game. That's insane.
Yeah,
That's
that seems
insane.
crazy.
One, her and Quark seemingly have a thing.
Right.
2, she was a member of that team in 3, the Q Force.
Yes. Yeah, no, it's really weird. But we keep seeing, like, her.
I'm here. It's me, Captain Quark. In order to spice things up, we've armed these dummies with Gadgetron flamethrowers.
Man, you could have remade Going Commando in these visuals, and that would have been a much better game.
Yes.
Just be the next Galactic Ranger. Head to the final challenge.
Come on, Ratchet. You can do this.
Also, man, this whole transition for you in this area doing this was abrupt.
Yeah, no,
He just walked
you
in
just
and
walked-
jumped over a thing, and then everyone's watching you. One needed a remake more than 2 did. That's fair. 1 is very rough.
Yeah.
Whoa. Looks like some angry toads.
It's so weird that this is.
Yep, he's coming for you.
Yeah, it is.
Impressive.
Like, you.
Will we be looking at Solana's next Galactic Ranger?
Like, the game originally opened with, like, Ratchet's planet being attacked, right? And he.
No, not quite. The game opens with him trying to repair his ship.
Mhm.
Then Clank is rejected from the factory
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
lands on the planet. And the moment that happens,
Wasn't so bad.
he meets up with Ratchet, explains that he needs Quark's help in order to save the galaxy. Ratchet seems uninterested at first, but eventually goes along with him to help him find Quark.
Ladies and gentlemen, the savior of Solana, Captain Quark. Hello, Veldin.
Hello, Captain!
He's on fire again.
I know.
My name is Copernicus Quark, and yes, that was an impressive wall of fire I just walked past. I'm gonna be real with you folks for a moment. When President Vironix recommended I take on a new ranger,
Oh, it's the
I
movies.
knew just where
Yeah,
to go.
no, it blocked the
That's right.
recording.
We want you. I know what you're thinking. Do I have what it takes? After all, you may not have prevented Dr. Nefarious from atomizing Illyro's city.
Oh wow, we get to see human Nefarious.
But he's not human.
Well,
yeah, but-
That was him not as a robot, is what I meant.
Twice. After all, you may not have this chiseled jaw.
Why is he just Doom Slayer?
But if you have heart, then you have what it takes. You don't have what it takes.
But I have heart.
Yes, but unfortunately that heart is encased in a weak, muscleless mass of inexperience. Plus, there's your history.
I kind of want to watch this movie.
Got a long line of citations here. Possession of an illegal gravity repulsor,
Operation of a black market accelerator.
willful disruption of the space-time continuum.
That is a funny story.
You're reckless.
Okay, yeah, I don't like them rewriting Ratchet to have a deep backstory full of weird shenanigans.
Just give me a chance.
Like,
You never got that impression.
are those references to the old games? So,
It seemed like it, but
right? So is this?
Next! Meanwhile, on planet Quartu,
Dr. Nefarious, the mad scientist who made all of this possible.
Mad suggests cognitive impairment. I'm more of a vengeful scientist. I trust you're here to meet the troops.
it's a lot to deal with.
Yeah, he was human in the original.
Oh, was he just human in the
Yeah,
original?
he had like human color skin. Was not a weird alien.
Hello.
Defect detected. Preparing for immediate destruction. In 3, 2.
Oh, a defect. Go play, Victor.
This game's weird.
Yeah, it is.
helpless defect knew that his best chance for survival lay with the facility's ventilation system. If he could just run to the vent, he might just make it out of there alive.
Reminder, this is on the same console that Knack came out on. This looks a little bit better than that.
No way.
Just a little.
Feeble defect knew that if he were to survive, he would have to throw a bomb at whatever lay in his path. The young defect spotted a springbot ahead of him, knew that with this handy device in his arsenal, he could now defeat the deadliest of forces, gravity. The hopeless defect
I'm curious. I recognize the name Paul Giamatti, but can I get like specific things he's been in? Can you go in first person?
No,
Oh, I guess you just jump and throw it then.
I guess so.
No, never mind. The arc changes to. Weird. Weird.
Oh, okay. There's just something else.
The henchman robot is Stallone in the movie. Sounds like we should have watched the movie instead of playing the game.
Yeah. Wait, why is it like the same level?
He was the Rhino in Amazing Spider-Man 2. Haven't seen it.
Oh my.
Quit your running, you useless piece of scrap.
He runs really slow. Am I crazy, or compared to everything around you, is Clank even shorter than you would think he is?
He does seem like really short, but I just have to be like, well, I guess this area is designed with even bigger things in mind.
I guess.
Oh.
And people said the jump from PS3 to PS4 wasn't impressive.
Yeah, I know. It's
Guys, even this wasn't like 1440p fake 4K or whatever. Like, this looks really great. Is this in the original game? No.
I pride myself on my penchant for storytelling.
I don't really like the narration stuff at all.
I hate it, yeah. It's a really bad choice.
Yeah.
I have a feeling the movie doesn't do that. God, this looks so gorgeous. So the thought of trying to imagine Into the Nexus, Rift Apart, they really shouldn't have made both covers purple, is kind of hard.
Yeah, no, it's kind of insane.
Don't worry, guys. The narration doesn't end. The narration gets worse.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Joseph Frost says, I imagine I would have more of an issue with it if I had played the original. I think as someone who didn't play the original, like, you could probably be fine with this intro outside of the incredibly annoying narration and the weird pacing. Like, the fact he just stumbled into the tryouts and then we fast forward from him succeeding through the initiation thing to being rejected just seems like shit was cut out.
Does feel a little bit like that.
If you could do Demolition Man for Cursed Content Club, you could do a Ratchet and Clank movie. At least this game has a frame rate that doesn't invert the laws of space-time, unlike Deadly Premonition 2. Well, Valeria, I know you missed it because you were asleep, but Into the Nexus was Deadly Premonition 2 levels of frame rate. It was unreal.
Really bad. Yeah, it was kind of what?
He hit you barely.
He hit me because I jumped to dodge his hit, but they had a
But then
thing in
there
front
was a
of him.
pipe there, and yeah.
That's bad.
You think you can run from me?
Not that brute again.
Oh, that thing lets me fall off the ledge.
Also, Hippo, I do believe Crash Bandicoot invented this format, not Sonic Adventure, but thank you for playing the This Is Like Blank game. Does this game look more visually impressive than Halo Infinite? Dio. I want you to tell me a game right now that doesn't look more visually impressive than Halo Infinite. I'll wait. Remember when, and God bless the people at Digital Foundry, but I do have to lambaste this man for this incredibly bad video. Remember when Alex Battaglia said it was because of the lighting?
Yeah.
It's like, no, it's because everything looks really bland.
Yeah. No,
I'm sorry, I hate to be mean, but when most of the environment is really bad looking walls that look very undetailed.
Yeah. Oh, I guess it's another movie scene. God, this is weird.
Yeah, I think I'd rather see the movie. Oh, that's cool. At least they provided a reason that Clank crashed it. I don't think they did originally. I think it was just Clank crashed the ship as soon as he hit the first planet.
Oh dear.
Boong, boong, boong.
Yeah, it's great.
Bong. We got one more.
Okay, Clank got shot down in the original, they say.
By what?
There was some manner of fighting going on Ratchet's planet, I think.
What?
Pursuing robots from the factory. Okay, I guess I just don't remember. I mean, it would be funny if we said, oh yeah, I should update what game we're playing. Silly me. Thanks, Jeff, for reminding me.
Wait, what's he tethered onto? And he has a tether? Alright. If I have to collect a tether after this, I'll be upset.
Yeah, that's fair.
I must get to Alero City. They are in danger.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, who's in danger?
An army is coming. I must warn them.
Hang on, slow down. You've been in a crash. What do you say we get you back to my garage? I'll run a diagnostic and have you fixed up in no time.
Thank you. I appreciate the assistance.
It's no problem. So, what do I call you?
I suppose my proper designation is Warbot Defect B54296.
Maybe I'll just call you Clank. My name's Ratchet. Up and down. Yeah, there you go. You're a natural.
A million thoughts raced through Ratchet's head. Could he repair this diminutive warbot? Would it be the key to the adventure he craved? Did he leave the proto-engine on in the garage? The answer to all these questions was yes.
All right, hang on. I'll get us back to the garage.
Yeah, they even mention here of him craving adventure. But they had that line that is a joke about the older games. That's really strange.
What line about his
where it's like, oh, altering space-time continuum.
Yeah.
I think they're not attacking me.
We're child's play to Ratchet. All he would need to get across is a trusty swing shot and a little bravado.
I can't even see what I'm hitting, but okay.
For a hero, a
Oh.
conveniently placed crate provided Ratchet with a combustor.
Nice, a combustor.
Oh no, why a combustor?
Yeah, I was wondering when you were gonna say that out loud. I was like, oh god. They had just put the movie on listed as a game. I was thinking about it, because that would have been funny. But I'd rather not, you know, run into troubles with Twitch authorities just because it's funny as shit to do so.
Right.
Glad it's using the triggers like a respectable fucking game on the PS4.
Yeah, and they have the D-pad just I can have quick set for guns on there.
Oh,
yeah,
you may.
right? Wait, if I do that, oh, I can still do the double jump on there, so that's good.
Uh-oh, Blarg. What are they doing here? I have information in my databanks that pose
Lose your channel for the bit. No.
Oh, jeez. You need to hold it. You don't just press it.
Ratchet and Clank month is a flat circle.
Yes.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Man, it's really weird that Nefarious is like some weird bat goblin.
Yes, that's pretty strange. I wouldn't have guessed that.
I think it's funny. Like, it should have had him played by Willem Dafoe.
That would have been great.
So what do we think the actual problem with the Ratchet and Clank movie was? Like, was it just not marketed enough? Is the movie just genuinely bad?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they probably just released it without any marketing.
Just make a new channel called Ratchet Boots and watch the movie easy. I think they might figure it out. Oh, why am I yawning? We just started a new game for this live stream.
Right? This is bad.
This is bad. It was boring and it got airtime in Latin America who didn't care about Ratchet. It wasn't marketed. It was just boring. It's mid. Had a very limited release. A lot of theater chains had it. That's what you get for hiring the guys who haven't made anything good since Reboot. I'm just, like, now that I've seen the cutscene, I'm like, that cutscene looked incredible. How was that made by the people who made Reboot? Because that would be the same people who made Tony Hawk Boom Boom Sabotage.
Right? It seems crazy.
That seems inconceivable. Hit select. Or
Right, I don't have a-
touchpad.
Yeah, that's
okay,
where
so-
I came from.
Yeah.
So it's got to have another... Yeah, I guess it appeared after I killed him. Curious. Okay. That's...
See, I thought it was weird when I found out, like, basically about the same time. It's hard to phrase this. They were doing dialogue and you're like, fuck you.
It's so quiet I didn't notice.
I'm fine, kid, but I ain't opening up until the coast is clear.
Just hold tight, Grim. I got this.
Grim didn't exist, right?
No.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
Grim's
I'm like,
new.
I
Grim's
didn't
new.
just black out and forget him.
Dan, your Tony Hawk Boom Boom Sabotage comment almost made me choke on the noodles I was eating. That's fair. Remembering that exists and was made by the same people who made Reboot is stroke-inducing. Man, this game looks so good, dude.
It really does.
I wish this was a great Ratchet game.
Yeah, no.
It could be worse.
Yeah. I mean, we just played. We just played.
We
that
just
with-
played worse.
Disassembled weapons and engine parts everywhere. Didn't you tell me you were gonna clean it up last week?
Yeah, sorry about that. Got held up on a project.
A beginner's guide to quantum burst engines.
Just throw that anywhere. I have it bookmarked.
You think this will be on a PlayStation Plus Pass or whatever it's called, so you can play it on the PS4? What was that thing? It's something collection? PS Plus
I
something
think it was
classics?
Classic Collection or something.
Or just classics? Yeah, it's on that collection. So if we had waited until the PS5, I could have just saved $20. Really?
This isn't good.
No, this is pretty bad. You have any grenades?
No, I'm out.
Oh. I guess you should run
Health.
to this hell.
Yeah.
This game looks so... I know. Everyone's getting tired of me saying it. But this game looks so good. There was an ammo crate right next to the health crate. Yeah, there you go.
More. There we go.
Man, remember when you were playing or cracking time? Those were good times. Yeah, cracking time was good times.
Ratchet, why is Sony's name just exploded?
Sorry about that, Grim. Listen.
I don't like this
What?
game. I don't like it doing what it's doing.
Interesting. What kind of factory is this?
This? No, this is just a garage. Lived here since I was a kid. Come on, let's get you fixed up.
But yeah, it's like, I mean, there's already got to be animosity from fans for not continuing the storyline.
Right.
With the Galactic Rangers out of the equation, Ratchet knew he had to help, even though neither he nor Clank had the upper body strength necessary for hero work.
I can totally help.
Oh, I could not ask a civilian to get involved in something so dangerous.
Well, no, I'm not just a civilian. The Rangers are actually my, friends. Why do you think I have so many pictures of them?
Why are you not in any of them?
Someone had to take the picture, right? I mean, come on. I even have a ship. It disassembles so it can infiltrate enemy strongholds. So what do you say?
This is... At least the writing's really good.
Yeah, at least that was good.
That's
All right.
strange. I'm picking up something from Navalis.
I gotta...
Oh, okay.
I actually will take the next level, but I want to get a monster. Or a Red Bull, because I'm sleepy.
That's fair. I was gonna get some coffee, so I was handing it off.
Yeah.
Oh my god! What? This guy.
What happened while I was on screen?
A dude just floated up in another ship and shot him.
Fatal crash imminent. Would you like to record your last will and testament?
That's not super promising.
This is pretty good, honestly, the writing.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is when they need to fuse the movie and the game. And it's like, any reasonable game IP holder would have done a movie and a game as two separate things.
Right. I don't know why they thought this should be the same thing at all. This isn't the movie at all. Of course not. Notice how it was funny.
Well, it's damaged, but I fixed worse.
You know what? After playing this game, I think the movie might be certifiably cursed. I think it might qualify, Bob, because we'll just keep going. Where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? Where are the goddamn jokes? Where did the jokes go? This is a pretty cool pause menu. I didn't expect anything this involved. Look, I know I already said it 37 fucking times, but man, this game looks incredible, you guys. Keep in mind, I didn't play a ton of games this gen. But even still, there weren't a lot of games that looked incredibly gorgeous like this. There's no singular Xbox title that looks as good as this. No. What? It's true!
I know. Al here. You've just collected your first holo. You can earn single holo cards by defeating enemies.
I like that the sticker on the back of your controller came off and you put it on wrong.
It didn't come all the way off though.
It slid.
Yeah,
it's just like schmoovin'.
Yeah, it just moves a little bit.
People are saying that joke is in the movie.
Okay.
The Ratchet Clank movie is the 21% on Rotten Tomatoes, so it's cursed content. It's fair. God.
Your goal is to complete a whole set of holo cards.
He said Holocaust, and I was like, what? Can Microsoft go one stream without Dan going, surprised it got punched? Probably not. Yeah, AJ never lied. It's rough. Thinking about how Xbox is rough.
I mean, I think it's important because no one would ever be like, this game's more beautiful than any Switch game, because of fucking course.
Right.
The PS4 is like 6 times, 5 times as powerful. That's not a fair comparison in the least. What am I controlling? What?
Maybe you have to hit the square button.
Wow. Oh, they're using the upgrade system for back in time. Like this. Yeah, it's the exact same system.
You mean Nectus?
Sorry. God, fuck, shit.
This is what we just did.
Yeah, no, into the Nexus. God damn it. Maybe there's a problem with playing so many games all in a row and also making the next major game of your franchise have the same color for the pot rock. Okay, so just higher rate of fire, ammo. Hey, and look over there. It has a key of what the different symbols mean.
Yeah, that's nice.
So if you're just looking at it, you can look over there and be like, "Oh, it's that." You don't even have to walk your way over there with the, yeah. Anyway.
I don't know, Celestial Cage. I'm glad that we're not back to Ratchet being shirtless and shoeless. I'm really glad we're not.
Weird. I'm gonna buy ammo. Because one more grenade is a lot more leveling up that grenade.
Yeah.
Area of effect is neat. It's not that neat. And then if it's okay with you, I'll up the rate of fire here too.
Sure. Hopefully the combustor's not bad in this game.
We'll find out.
But yeah, this game...
Fuck, this looks good.
I keep leaning on that Forza Horizon crutch.
Yeah.
But I'm like, this looks better than that.
Yeah,
like,
of course.
That's just realism. And that has, like, no stylization to it at all.
I wish Kingdom Hearts 3 looked this good.
That'd be neat, yeah. Be pretty great.
That'd be dope. I'm hoping for that next gen.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully next gen with Unreal Engine 4, you know, PS5.
Yeah.
What are these things? They appear to be amoeboids. According to my databanks, they were created by Drek Industries in order to assist.
But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think Gears of War 5 is basically as impressive as this. I say basically because keep in mind, you know, we're talking X versus Pro. We're not talking.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and the key important reminder: this came out in 2016, unless I misread that thing back there, which was 3 years before.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure that's right. I'm pretty sure that's like 3 years before Gears. Even Gears, like, this is clearly better animation work than Gears has.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't have a mask or anything.
I got used to Ratchet games where it just stopped caring. Because, like, if you recall, I think it was the PS2 the last time they cared about that. I'm gonna go up.
Digital Pelican, I'm sorry. We saw how fast Kingdom Hearts loads on the Series X. It makes me worry about how fast it's gonna load on the PlayStation. So
yeah, it
we
takes
will see.
20 seconds to boot from the title screen. The moment it fades completely black and you fade into the load screen icon, it takes 20 seconds to load from there to in the game. So while that's better than a minute, it's still nowhere near where I was hoping it would be, and I'm worried the PS5 won't be drastically better. Man, I was hoping this would level. Oh no.
Yeah, but Lord, dude, it's funny, you get the O2 mask in the first game and you never lose it. So coming back to the first one is funny.
Is it the first game or the second that you get just I think it's 1 and 2, and then 3 just didn't care.
Yeah,
I know by the end of the PS2, we were done with that shit.
Right.
Wow, just the first, jeez.
Kingdom Hearts 3 was painful. Is the game just badly made or something? It probably just isn't optimized at all.
Oh yeah, no, it's clearly just like Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's made in Unreal Engine 4 by a company that doesn't understand the things you need to account for technically when working in Unreal Engine 4. So there are really bad load times and certain. Ooh, is that a nope? That's a flamethrower. Pseudo atom that emanates a wide disk of damaging sub. Huh.
Yeah, I imagine I wouldn't expect a patch for Kingdom Hearts 3.
No, God,
At all.
we'll be lucky if we get a patch for
Let's use that vendor
Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Right.
So I just got.
Proton drum sucks, they say. Don't buy it. That's Veal,
okay,
so
thanks,
I
Veal.
believe you.
See, Biggs, the interesting thing is not the raw speed, but actually the fact that they put a lot of work into reducing latency and system overhead with the PlayStation 5 SSD. Because I would bet that it's not a throughput problem, it's an overhead problem and a latency problem.
Mm-hmm. So hopefully that can help.
Yes, that's the
solve.
hope.
Yes.
That's the hope. This is so dope. This has me so excited for Rift Apart.
Into the Rift Apart Nexus.
Into the farting my shit pants. Cause this looks gorgeous. This is the prettiest fucking game I've played in quite a while. You guys gotta keep in mind, one, I don't have a pro.
Yeah.
So I'm very impressed, period. Oh. Rhino. Nope, holo card, never mind.
Insomniac is like really impressive.
Yes.
Wait, that was the Ratchet. That was the wrench from that man.
Azimuth.
Azimuth's the Lomboxian.
The bouncer. Didn't you guys say the bouncer was a pre-order bonus?
Yeah.
You put a card of a pre-order. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Whoop. Yeah, no, this has me really excited for Rift Apart.
Yeah.
And to know that it has a 60 frame per second performance mode makes me real happy.
This is one of the games I will want to see at least a decent chunk on that 30 frame crazy ray trace mode, just because I'm curious at what all the things Clank can reflect.
Oh yeah, no, I want to see the game at 30 frames per second for sure. I just,
But yeah, no, it being 60 and looking like this, well, looking better than this is kind of
drastically better than this, because that stuff they've shown off looks incredible.
Yeah, get ready for the shop vendors to keep yelling at you if you don't buy guns. Weird.
Yeah, I saw that. I heard it just now.
Right, they have
So this is a really stripped down level up screen.
Right.
It at least effectively communicates the information really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Something that some of them haven't been great at, and they've had loading. So I appreciate this. So at least Into the Nexus contributed the upgrade system concept for this. So if level up your gun to get more raritanium upgrades that are possible using that specific Crystarium-esque thing.
Yes. Shiny Clank. Yes, Charizard, I need shiny Clank.
It's like punished snake, almost. Oh, let me explain. The protagonist of every Ratchet and Clank game is called Clank. It's just, different ones are called different Clanks because they're actually different robots.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
Hey, it's this thing.
Yep, it's him.
Oh, hello there. I'm glad you're here. Hey, have we met before? Because I'm getting a touch of the old deja vu.
I don't think so.
Huh. Well, guess the old think tank could use a good plumbing. Anywho, I've been trying to get a distress call to the Galactic Rangers ever since Drax forces showed up.
This entire region is overrun with Blargian dropships. We need to get you out of here.
Well, I can't
Yeah, that's true. That is how that went in
into the hands of Captain Quark.
We were on our way to speak with him when our ship was shot down. Perhaps we could take a look.
Well, sure thing. I swapped it from one of those Blarg soldiers. Here you go.
Cool that they don't charge you bolts to show you this, right?
I'm Alonzo Drek, chairman of Drek Industries. Many of you may be wondering, why are 300 heavily armed warbots marching ominously towards a Class G dread ship?
God, I fucking love this series.
Friends, progress. Years ago, we were driven underground by pollution that may or may not, but most definitely was caused by my father's company. Since then, we've shifted focus from robotics to planet building. Now that our project is nearing completion, we must do everything possible to stay on schedule. In this case, it means our friendly army of warbots must vanquish those who would seek to stop us. Good news? They don't know we're coming. So sit back, relax, and take comfort in the knowledge that Drek Industries is working for you.
Drek Industries is not working for you.
I see y'all having a little transportation trouble. Why don't I meet you by your ship? We'll get you squared away and ready to fly.
In this fidelity, I start thinking he looks like Jamie.
Did that guy just slide down a sewer pipe? Well, it does look like the fastest way down. Let's give it a shot.
As a fan of Ape Escape, I can only envy Ratchet fans for one, even getting this.
Yeah.
And two, getting Rift apart. Because man,
oh my god, I don't.
This is beautiful.
An
This
Ape
is
Escape
great.
that looks this good would be insane.
I would cry. Yeah. I would cry. Sony has to know. They have to have heard any of the amount of people this year who are just like, it's happening. It's gonna happen. We think it's gonna happen.
They put up the account for Ape Escape again.
We'll fix your ship in a bit, but right now, he needs your help.
So that room looked. This whole area looks almost identical to
Yes.
the original. That's really neat.
But it looks so gorgeous. It's kind of hard to.
I was like, that's why I didn't get it immediately. I was like, wait, what?
I guess I'll buy the Pyrocitor, but I'm not going to buy the other one.
That's fair.
Feel said no. He's probably smart to say so.
Do you think Ape Escape creators just moved on? I have no idea who worked on the series. They switched. I feel like it probably switched developers multiple times while it was still being made.
Ape Escape?
Yeah.
I mean, it was all Sony Japan.
Right. But we never got like a...
what's it? Rich Stickenberg said they were leaving.
All right, see ya.
See you later. But, sorry, you were saying? About the developers of...
Yeah, I don't think we ever had, like, knew that names the directors and stuff, like, if those stayed the same between games.
So we're simply not doing enough damage with this.
Right.
So I am upgrading that. Because while it would be neat to find out what this is, owning with these grenades is important to leveling up these grenades. There we go. God, it's just so pretty.
There's a lot of bad guys.
As in, like, MMO tier, look at this. It's like, oh no, there's so many bad guys, and they're just flies. They're like Mauser bots with wings. Ratchet's like, oh god, tiny flies. This is like a dude going outside being like, there are Pidgeys everywhere, we're doomed.
Yeah, even if some levels are cut, good lord. But look at this. This is ludicrous.
Plus, like, when we went to that original and people were telling us, like, what levels were cut, I was like, okay, that kind of makes sense, because this is kind of a grassy planet, and then they had them go to another grassy planet in order to... Like, I don't think there's a problem with cutting things. You know?
The Pyrocitor might be like a flame that can get rid of a lot of guys near you.
Yeah, I just... You know, I'm leveling things up.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I think the only thing that's going to be a really noticeable loss is apparently they cut the arena, right?
Yeah, that's a fucking crying shame.
Yeah.
I don't think... Did the original have an arena? Or was that an invention of going commando?
Oh god,
Because I think...
God, we played this so close to each other. This is bad.
The original did not have an arena.
Yeah, okay. Don't think there's anything wrong with cutting levels, but I feel like to remake the game, you should remake the bad parts and make them better.
Cutting things is important. When you make a good movie, you can take scenes out and it'll improve it.
Right.
So obviously, when remaking a thing, it's the same concept. It's yet another stage of editing. You know?
Right. Like sometimes it's better to enhance those things that are already good than to try and fix something that's already broken.
Yeah. and to remove something that's just bad.
Yeah.
Like, pacing is a real thing. That's important, you know? I'm trying to remember if any Ratchet games had truly terrible pacing other than Tools of Destruction, which it was more of a difficulty curve, damage curve thing.
Oh dear, more of them.
That must be the mayor's ship.
This is a transmission for the Galactic Rangers. Please, assistance. This is Admiral Buckwash, mayor of the Hellblood Crater of Novalis.
Mayor Buckwash will not last long without...
What's up, Bob?
I'm just thinking
how
that-
gorgeous this is, or
Yeah, and then just doing that Xbox comparison and trying to think of anything. Anything.
People tell me Sea of Thieves looks great.
No, it doesn't.
But they do. I've been told that by people. I'm just telling you what
Okay.
people tell me. But yeah, no, that's the thing, right? Sony makes some pretty high quality games that look absolutely unreal, and Xbox doesn't, and is pushing a subscription for their games that are not as good. That's the divide,
right?
That's what this is what we've arrived at. Weirdly enough,
You're probably right, Phil. Phil says if they extended each level into a fully featured shooter level, like from the original game, the game would become enormous in or be a ton of content to make, which is probably true.
Probably.
I feel like there were some plans we went to and it's like, oh, it's over already.
Yeah, there were some that were kind of fucking hilariously short.
Thank you. I thought we were done for sure. We are happy to be of assistance. Why is Drek trying to kill you?
It's my nephew, Skid McMarks.
Wait, Skid McMarks, the pro hoverboarder?
He's still in the game. Weird.
Cool.
And the blog have been after me ever since.
I love that they still kept his name, because the joke is skid marks.
Yeah.
Skid McMarks here, you know, your nephew.
I
My agent
Your nephew?
grand opening of the McMark Sports Shack here on Iridia, and boy is this been a trip. I've gotten to meet all kinds of people. Fans,
Oh, hey, it's her.
celebrities, my
That was them.
sponsors. I even got to sign autographs for these odd-looking creatures called the Flarg. I guess they're doing something here on Iridia. Wait, hold on a second. Hydro Harvester Super Illegal Water Displacement Apparatus. I don't think I was supposed to have this.
Stop him! He's got the schematics!
Help! Someone! Call my agent! Call my publicist! Actually, don't call either of those people. Call someone who cares about me! I don't want to die!
Sounds like Skid McMarks is in trouble. We gotta get to Iridia.
Agreed. But we must first repair our ship.
Oh, you did it! Thanks for saving the sector, friend. Now come on back and we'll see about fixing that ship.
Hey?
Attention, citizens. Your mayor is safe and sound. I was rescued by a furry hero and...
And so, Ratchet and Clank set out to fix their ship with the help of the plumber. Little did they know they would soon come so close to greatness, they'd be able to hear its mighty biceps ripple. But first, they'd have to tackle a brain-eating zombie T-Rex.
Hey, wait a minute. I don't recall no brain-eating zombie T-Rex.
Okay, fine, Killjoy.
Well, you look about all fixed up here. Now promise me you'll get that infobot to Captain Quark.
Yeah, this is single-handedly the worst part of this entire game.
No problem. See you in the next reboot.
Where it's him, I guess it works. Still doesn't feel great.
What? See you in the next reboot?
Yeah.
Ratchet and Clank were delighted to discover that their newly repaired ship now had an upgraded...
Oh man, search the caves for hidden treasure.
Hidden treasure?
Feels weird to just have the planet appear in the middle.
Yeah, that is a little strange. You'd think it'd be like shoot into
shoot. Yeah, pan to the. Yeah, that's what I would expect. I'm more okay with the plumber saying that than Mr. Zircon going, Mr. Zircon is born!
Zircon, please.
Please, Mr. Zircon.
We're too late. The invasion has started. Scan the emergency channels. We need to find out what's happening on the ground.
Attention, all units! The Hall of Heroes is under attack. Repeat, enemy ships are now in the central
You know, I appreciate them even trying to make a game like this, and then the whole coming back of 3D platformers. Because an idiot would have tried to turn Ratchet and Clank into an unbelievably bad version of itself.
They would have Naughty Dogged out.
I don't know that Naughty Dog tried to make... Like, I'm thinking more like shift genre, make it into something more popular. Like, oh, it's Destiny. Like, something like that, where it's just insane.
Yeah, I would just think their ship to be like Jack used to be GTA. But yeah.
The funniest thing is... Whatever, we'll get there with Jack, bud.
This doesn't look like it controls badly.
No, it actually is the best feeling any of one of these segments has been this entire series.
Weird.
What?
That fact?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I really wish there was a slow down button. But that's about it. Elsewise, this feels fine. Hopefully they don't get insane with, you need to do an insanely difficult one of these, and it's like, no.
Hey, look, it's Beyond Good and Evil 2. Yeah, I kind of get that feeling from the city.
Well, you guys gotta remind me of that.
But yeah, this is a real video game that released, so obviously it's not Beyond Good and Evil 2.
It's inverted. Okay, fine. I'll fly far away. Whoosh.
Did Beyond Good and Evil 2 get canceled? Not officially.
Not officially. God, they need to... Ubisoft is so dire.
Yeah.
The Warbot's armor is made of a raritanium alloy. If we could propel a Warbot at the ship with sufficient velocity, I believe it would penetrate the hull.
Awesome. How do we do that?
Your weapon package includes a mag booster. I am rewriting the software to isolate the Warbot's armor. Ah, there. You should now be able to pick up Warbots using the mag booster.
Okay, let's try this out. Mag booster active.
There should be some Warbots nearby. You can now pick them up and pull them toward the warship.
But yeah, there's no...
Mag booster. Looks like that's all we can handle.
Lord Ramdix, I don't... we actually have a whole lot of fun with the Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts. I feel like
it is really not...
Yeah, it's not a Ratchet... It's not a
Banjo-Kazooie game, and that's what they promised it would be, and that's the problem.
Right, and I don't think that the problem, or that ruined the series' chance of ever getting a new game. What did that is just... Apparently, Microsoft and Rare have no interest in it.
I think Rare might have had an interest. That fucking trailer says it's one of those style games.
I guess Rare at that time, probably.
Nowadays, absolutely
not. Absolutely not. Everyone who wanted to do that left, because Microsoft clearly wouldn't let them. So that's on them. But yeah, I was thinking about how that was the most Ubisoft trailer ever for the Beyond Good and Evil. Like, the promise is so far in the sky that it seemed impossible, and apparently was, because we haven't heard about it for 2 or 3 years.
Oh, Beyond Good and Evil?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. And now the main guy is gone?
Yes.
Also, like, everyone who saw it's like, this isn't a current gen game, clearly.
Right. I would love to believe that game could happen. I just don't see it. It's really weird that they live here.
I think it's really weird that we keep showing shots exclusively of that race. I feel like it should be more races.
Okay, this one has robots in it too, I guess.
Yeah, that's something, but...
All right, everyone, let's give these heroes some breathing room. I'm happy to field all questions on their behalf.
Dallas Wanamaker here. Does this mean you'll be
Oof.
asking these two heroes to join the Rangers?
Say what now? I don't see why not. And that is how dumb luck helped a rookie Lombax take out a Blargian warship.
That wasn't no dumb luck. He and that robot made a great pair.
That's enough out of you, Solitary Bill. Sheesh, you give a guy your pudding cup once, and then you can never get rid of him.
So, what happened next?
Well, Drek didn't take too kindly to having his plan ruined by a Lombax and his robot pal, so he sent Blargian mercenaries to take them out.
It's blinking in red and you can see it from a mile away.
Look out!
The lady robot's dead.
Is it bad? Has Ratchet and Clank damaged my brain in that they leapt off that thing and I'm like, skydiving segment?
Yeah, no, that's probably bad.
You all right, pal?
You alright, pal?
All systems operational, but we should get back to the Hall of Heroes.
Let me crawl back on your back and then I'll talk to you.
Okay.
Like, you have some weird
Look, he has needs. We make sure he only gets blue M&Ms.
Looks like there's still a few Blarg in the city.
We must have missed them during our sleep up the perimeter. Brax, you better check the Hall of Heroes and make sure they didn't make it inside.
What is up with this hallway? It's really cool.
It's fucking dope. That's what's up with it.
Help you out. His name's Al. I was gonna wait until after training to introduce you, but now's as good a time as any. Find him and ask him to upgrade Clank. If he knows it's for the Rangers, he should do it for free.
Mr. Zircon.
Zircon. I don't know. After he said what last time,
I'm
I'm not sure we should trust this guy around anyone. Had a dire, actually.
Is that the holocard guy? Yeah, we know about him.
Oh, there's more Fexes under the bridge. Yeah. Ooh, and crystals.
Raritanium. But yeah, chat, I'm removing Gears 5 from the list. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Tell me any Xbox game that is remotely this quality that has shipped this gen.
This is rough.
This one, I like to entertain that there's, like, I have...
Sunset Overdrive, no. They're asking in terms of graphics. I feel like we could expand to, like...
Because I already saw someone say Ori, and it's like, that's not the scale of game. Like, at that point, that's the equivalent of me going Resogun.
Yeah.
Like, Resogun's an amazing game. Resogun and Ratchet and Clank are not...
Yeah, Forza Horizon.
Yeah, Forza Horizon's competent.
Right.
And really impressive. And a good game, probably. I hear.
For 3 and 4, at least. Does Halo 5 look good? Not really. Again, it has.
It doesn't look this good, but it runs at 60, so you grade it on a curve.
And it looks better than Halo Infinite.
God, what doesn't?
I know.
We've been over this. What fucking doesn't?
There's no reason to hit it with that mallet.
Garden Warfare. That's not a Microsoft game. That's an EA game.
Yeah, well, it's third parties by the end, or the big third parties by the end of the gen
got to this quality.
Yeah, got to looking better than any Xbox exclusive.
That's for sure. Yeah,
it's kind of insane. It's like that. I feel like no other gen is that. The third parties are outdoing the first party.
Yeah. No. And that's what upsets me. We keep pretending that it's impractical to compare Microsoft to Sony, and it's like, guys, what about comparing them to everyone else? Like, other companies eventually got to the tier where they made games that looked almost this good, right?
Right.
Like, on a PS4 Pro, Ratchet, or Crash 4 looks incredible.
Yeah.
Maybe not this good, but
right,
really, really good.
It's still way better than anything Microsoft makes. And then if you want to do, oh well, this doesn't the realism, like Infinite Warfare.
Last year's Call of
Modern
Duty,
Warfare.
Modern Warfare looks so much better than anything out of Microsoft. In fact, it looks better than anything Microsoft's pushing out next gen, which is why when people kept saying Halo Infinite would look better if it wasn't 60 frames per second, I'm like, look at fucking Modern Warfare and shut the fuck up, right? No, it wouldn't.
Would Rise even compare to this game?
No, Rise doesn't look this good, and I doubt it's as high budget.
It is like a real looker for a launch title, but I don't feel like...
Yes. But that was 3 years before this, and it looks
Right.
kind of... But that's not a Microsoft game. We're not talking about games on Xbox.
Right, not games
Because
on
there are
X-
some good-looking games on Xbox.
That's what I keep saying. The third parties are outdoing everyone on Xbox. Or all the Xbox exclusives.
Right.
So that's the part that's crazy.
The part where first party's getting clowned on. Like, imagine if someone on the Switch was making a game that looked better than Nintendo's games.
Yeah.
People would be floored by that.
Right,
But
it
that
doesn't
doesn't
happen.
exist. But it does exist on Xbox.
The only games that they'll be beating made by Nintendo are Pokemon games. Everything else looks immaculate. I had to say it.
You're not wrong, and I'm not even gonna joke and pretend for even a single second that you're wrong, because even if you like Pokemon Sword and Shield, you know that doesn't look as good as most titles from Nintendo.
Have a good night, Mega Man.
Take it easy. This was a budget game at $40 as well. Yeah. Yeah, no, I keep thinking about that. It's like, hey, switch your gun. And I'm like, yeah, my last gun's a flamethrower. Really not going to help me against the chopper. The curling NASCAR.
Yes. Cascade says Rise was exclusive for Xbox, but
Yes.
developed by Crytek. But yeah, that's the thing where
That's fine.
That's
That's eligible.
Right, that's eligible. Like something that they paid for development on, like that. We used to call them second-party games before Microsoft just bought studios. God, the curling NASCAR just being there.
It's every potted plant, dude. Listen.
Not that one.
Oh, but it has a chance of pulling that sound for every potted plant.
Yes.
Cow. I've died and gone to nerd heaven. Look at this. They have my blaster runs hot. Fungoid with a stick. Oh, Spiro the Space Moose. They even have the mega limited ultra edition of Intransigence Fall of Blarg.
That one comes with exclusive content if you pre-ordered through Gadgetron. I take it you're the ones Cora called me about? The ones in need
I didn't expect him to be furry.
You must be Big Al. It is nice to meet you. I am Clank. This is Ratchet.
Well, any friend of Cora's is a friend of mine. She and I kind of have a will we, won't we romance in progress.
Uh-huh.
Hop onto my workbench. I'll get you all squared away.
Theo pointed out one of those is a Resistance reference.
Just reattaching the sister board.
Oh, Fall of Man, Fall of Blarg. Okay.
Try it out.
Looking good, pal.
Yeah, Clank does not say much. It's very strange.
Just head this way.
Too busy with the
until you find
narration
the
for
grav
Clank
train
and
station.
Ratchet talk.
That'll take you straight back.
Yeah, that's got the
That's very
color palette and
clearly
stuff.
inspired, yeah. Oh, and that right there absolutely is. That's the same font, like coloration and everything they use. Thanks, Phil, for pointing that out. Because I sat there and I was like, am I just thinking of Call of Duty?
Here's the official statement from local hero, Captain Quark.
I paused in the middle of it saying things, and then it was like, whatever, I'm still gonna say things.
But I'll stop now. We didn't want to play a new message.
What am I gonna do? Grenades. After tossing out a grenade, the fusion glove deploys a fresh grenade to your hand even more efficiently, increasing your rate of fire.
Okay.
Not really.
Yeah,
like
it's not
I
great.
didn't need insane fire rate. It's not what I needed per se.
Yeah, so far I don't hate this Ratchet or anything. Like I
He's not bad.
Right, I'm no fan of the Ratchet
Psychopath
from 1.
Ratchet?
Yeah, Psychopath Ratchet's not great. I don't know why anyone has a nostalgia for him, but he's kind of a bad influence.
I mean, there's something adorable about his incessant need to break Quark's legs.
Yes. But as long as if this prevents us from leading to that situation where
oh my fucking Jesus, Bob.
What's up? Does that feel better?
You just push R1. And then you push R1.
Oh my god.
And it feels so responsive. They're so smart. How did they get so smart, Bob?
Ty Bear says it's great because he has an arc in that game. He's just a psychopath that whole game.
And then he gets his revenge, and then he calms down. It's that thing Phil keeps saying all the time as a joke, sort of. That the like all these people who speak out about revenge just got theirs already.
Right? It was so bad in that first game, especially because it turned into this weird thing where Ratchet and Clank hated each other for that entire
half
game.
of it, yeah.
And it
easily just half of it. They're not even talking without just saying snide shit about each other.
Right.
Which would be fine if that worked naturally and they were characters that naturally had a conflict, but like the conflict is Ratchet's a psychopath, wants to save no one, and wants to kill Quark.
Phil says it's like 30% a joke.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Yeah.
It's fucking true. I think The Last of Us 2 is a very informative game in multiple ways. Maybe none of the ways that the developer intended.
But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, it came off as a really bad episode of a cartoon. Just like,
but it was the whole game.
But it was the whole game. Like, wouldn't end. I'm like, you can do this for 30 minutes, and it's a bad episode. You do it for a whole game, and it's really rough.
Really, yeah. You know, I really appreciate that this game, like, just let me have a ground pound that's really good for breaking boxes immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I was hoping the fire rate increases would be a little bit higher than this by now. Yeah, this gun still seems bad. the standard combustor. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like okay. So that's the main part where it becomes a conflict between him and Clank for most of the game. Feels like.
Yeah.
Like it's okay for Ratchet to be a crazy bad guy like that. Like that would have been easier to swallow if it wasn't also the motivation behind all the him and Clank fighting stuff.
So you're saying that it's fine if they're murder buddies? It would be less annoying.
It would be less annoying. Yeah, I feel like ideally it's not even that. Like I think they meet better balance in later games where Ratchet cares about anything instead of that weird thing where Clank thinks that he's better than what he's shown himself to be that entire game.
But that's Clank's bit with everyone, which makes it hilarious every time.
That's fair.
That dog was going sicko mode in the background. It was really funny. I was talking to Bob about, man, Ghost of Tsushima is getting this insane update with boost mode to make it 4K 60. Mm-hmm. Isn't that great? What's happening with Last of Us 2?
Yeah,
fucking nothing.
Yeah, weird that we don't know. My theory is they are holding off and they'll talk about that and Fraction at the same time.
Factions?
Factions.
Yeah.
Not Fractions.
Yeah, I was like... Yeah, the multiplayer mode for people who don't know.
Yeah, because they've implied several times they're still working.
Yeah, which is fine, and like that's cool, but I'm sure there are people who would like to play through that game again and would like it in a higher quality.
Yeah, no, it would make sense to just have that crazy here's the 60 mode stuff.
Well, that level up screen sucked. I don't know what that symbol means.
Yeah, I noticed it was just symbols before, and I was like, that's...
Well, one time it said rate of fire increase.
Huh.
Like, it spelled it out, and I congratulated it on, oh, it gave us that information very plainly. Maybe I needed to hit a direction?
Maybe.
I don't know.
What was up with the Last of Us 2 day IGN did? No, that wasn't IGN who did Last of Us Day. Last of Us Day is a thing that they changed the name because it was previously
Outbreak Day.
Outbreak Day, yeah.
But then we had an outbreak, and they're like, "Oh, changing that name."
Right. So they just had some social media stuff go up, and they try. It's been an event in the fandom
For 7 years.
Yeah.
If you can fucking imagine.
Yeah. So I totally get them doing that and wanting to support the community. It stinks they didn't have anything real to announce there for that, but at least it's cool that they all acknowledged it and talked about it.
Yeah, I imagine most years they have nothing to announce.
Yeah, they usually. I don't think they really participated in any farther than be like, "Hey, cool guys, let's tweet about this." Social media time.
Cosplay? Okay. Do I? Yes.
Who's ready for Last of Us Tactics? Werlo, I don't think we have to worry about that. It's not made by Microsoft. They haven't lost their minds.
I'm like, am I more interested in Last of Us Tactics than I am The Last of Us 2? Like, because, you know, we kept saying Last of Us 2, it is the game that never needed to happen.
Yes.
And I think, yeah, I think I'm more interested in Last of Us Tactics than I ever was in The Last of Us 2.
That's fair.
You know, the whole multiplayer mode in 1 kind of gives you an idea of how cool that could be.
Yeah, I hate that we were right about that game. I really do.
Yeah, no, like, we're not cynical people by and large. It's just with that specific game, there's virtually no way it could have been good.
I'll be right back.
Sure. Oh, I thought I would have to shoot all 3. Well then, that saved me some trouble. No, I hit circle. I was not at the right place. Why? Where? Am I supposed to wait till a specific moment in that sequence for me to use the swing shot there? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Senpai, we're thinking about checking out, because even though Bob checked it out on PC earlier this year, you know, there's not a whole lot of games for the Series X at launch. So we were thinking about checking out that on the Series X. And more importantly, Gears 5, because we haven't played Gears 5. And I hear it's good. And it is getting that update for the Series X, so that's good. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. There we go. All good, all good. But yeah, I don't know. The footage I saw of it running on the Series X didn't look impressive, and the game itself doesn't really seem like my sort of tactics game. But it might be interesting to check out. Will it be out for the Series X? Yes, apparently journalists and stuff already have access to it. French YouTube channel, forget the name of it, put up footage of them playing it on the Series X. And I have it on good word. Is there a game on Series? Anyway, I have it on good word. Gears 5 will be fine, and that will be there at launch. And that French, like, YouTuber put up footage of that too.
Right.
And it looked sharp. It looked really good. It made the argument for, like, real 4K games look good. Damn it. Pretty well. Because, you know, a lot of people are more interested in adding fancy, like, graphic stuff. But I think getting a clean 4K image is, like, really impressive in its own way. We still don't have a shotgun.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll get one. You know, now in this fidelity, I can tell they're the same, like, species as Drac.
Yeah.
I really couldn't tell that earlier.
Well, they're red and he's kind of fleshy beige.
Yeah, they're different colors, but they have the same shape of head.
Yeah.
Oh, have a good night, Sunday.
Take care.
Ratchet, that bomb has a 5-kiloton payload. Detonating it near the Hall of Heroes will be catastrophic.
I was talking about how, like, I was entertaining possibly playing Gears Tactics for the Series X live stream.
Yeah.
Just because it's one of the few games that is launching.
Yeah, it is a new game that I played earlier this year.
You played 8 months ago.
Yeah.
Why is it this dire?
Oh,
It's
man.
never been this dire. I can't remember the last time a launch lineup was this flat.
I feel like we wouldn't feel this bad if journalists were also like seeing how crazy this was. Like if
If
this
they were
was being
properly critical instead of just saying it in passing all the way at the end of a preview video.
right, like
Because that's how it comes out every time. They go, yeah, you may want a PS5 because it has fucking games.
like it's crazy. Like if they should be lambasted for this constantly. Like
Yeah, because
releasing a console with 0 video games that are new to play.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
He was red in the original game. Flesh Drek creeped me out a bit.
Arriving at the Hall of Heroes.
Copy that, Ratchet. I'll meet you at the front entrance and we'll begin your training.
We've been cleared to attack Drek Industries in 3 days. That means you
Oh,
two
why is this running
get
weird?
the accelerated course.
I don't know.
That's right, lives at home 472. What's the matter? Don't like getting your butt kicked.
Hey, Alaris.
Hi, Rax.
Alaris here is in charge of developing our gear and providing tactical support.
Usually it's
Don't
before.
side flip near her though.
The shoot first, think later type. I am sorry, I didn't mean it to sound like that.
Like what now?
Come on, I'll show you around.
Let's go, cadet. Time to make you a ranger.
I'll see you in a bit.
He'll know.
We're gonna have so much fun.
I also had that vibe. I didn't say anything, but I was like,
All the latest fall colors.
Sweet.
And then we cut to something unrelated.
Whoa.
This is awesome. So what
At least he's still wearing the same outfit.
Right?
Suborbital combat training?
In time, rookie. Next up is basic training.
God, this depth of field effect is incredible.
The captain designed this fitness course to help us reach our
Yeah, no Helga. This is what she
That's
would do.
fucking nuts!
Why would you?
You cut Helga? I don't even love Helga, but she's like important.
They're like-
Toast, you're drunk.
Like, we don't want to have fat stereotypes. Oh no, Dan!
This is what I get for looking at Tosh as more clanking sounds come from off screen. I'm like, what is she? Stop it! No! No! I need these. This is important. Okay, now I may do the rest.
I wonder if Helga will be in the next game.
And Clank is back somehow. Apparently.
Yeah, Clank was in the other room entirely.
Uh-huh.
What's happening?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe cutting
Uh-huh.
footage from a movie for your video game is a bad idea.
Yeah, it sounds like a really bad idea, Bob. If only someone was there to stop them.
All right, have a good night, Warlow.
Take it easy, Warlow.
Enjoy your new ugly armor. It never goes away. Oh, that's not good.
Agreed.
I'll sacrifice Helga for Courtney Gear's ray trace strat. Oh. Where's Helga? My wife was need to be shiny. We're getting the ray trace pass for Persona 5.
Jesus.
Helk will be Clank for the female Lombox. We've already seen Clanks with... Whatever. There's so much stuff at the base of the tower you skip. Huh.
You conquered the Tower of Power. Head to the main platform to claim your prize, Ranger.
I see potted plants.
Oh, there's something right under you.
That's where I came from.
But there's a schematic or something.
Oh?
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't come this way. Man, hollow card pack is so weird.
I think there's a trophy for doing the course in 70 seconds.
How do I even... How do I even start the course? Like, as a official run?
I don't know.
Watch it. I'm Galactic Ranger property.
Like... That's funny and you know it. You know Insomniac knew how funny that was.
Yes. Yeah, this training thing was in the old game, Champ Gold.
Yeah.
Because this is where Helga trained you.
As in yelled at you.
Yes.
Oh no. Okay, top. I know, right? Even when she's not here, her destruction is just slowly...
Yeah, things are still falling.
Slowly settling over there.
Oh.
Come on.
Okay, I guess it just, as you start jumping at the first set of platforms at the beginning, you'll hear a jingle or a buzzer, I think. You don't see a timer, though.
Nope.
Yeah, I
didn't hear anything. I was running when I hit that. Thought you guys fixed it.
This is the second segment? What? Really? So I guess that there's some other beginning to the course. Oh well,
Why
whatever.
do I listen to that? Oh, we're jumping down this time.
Nice work, Cadet.
Very shiny.
Ratchet finds his very first gold bolt. Let's savor the moment. Okay, enough savoring. Moving on.
Brum, brum.
You just finished my training course. Aren't you just full of stuff you can do? Meet me outside the Hall of Heroes. I have an assignment for you.
Here's my ears. They're very fluffy.
Yes.
So I still can't move.
Yeah, of course not.
There
They
we
don't
go.
want you sequence
I've been-
breaking.
I've been liberated. I'm just pronouncing it the way they fucking said it in the Red Letter Media videos.
Right.
What are the odds, Bob, that this upgrade's good?
What gun is this?
This is the combustor.
0.
But I needed to kill things.
Okay, we
I
can try
needed
it.
to kill things really bad.
We can try it. We can try it. Hopefully it's not terrible. They're saying to get Zircon.
Yeah, I can get Zircon. I can afford him now.
You can, but you know, that guy's kind of
Oh, well. Sometimes you need to team up with bad people to do good things.
Zircon's canceled.
Each Zircon comes loaded with even more shots. Oh, okay, so it's no longer a timer. It's just how many shots he gets out. That's probably for the best.
Right. Almost all the secret upgrades are good, says Nazo.
Cool. What is?
Hashtag rehire Zircon. I don't know, Camaro.
Ah,
don't
yeah,
know.
that's not a good look.
Oh, now you're back at the beginning of the course. Oh.
Since you're now one of us, I thought it was time to get you a new ride.
Whoa. A Class G Star Jumper? Is this for me?
Technically, it's Galactic Ranger property, but if you survive, complete this super secret yet completely on the level mission, she'll be yours to use however you like.
What is this secret mission?
I call it Operation Falling Star.
Ah.
Congratulations, Cadet. You've been selected for Operation Falling Star. Galactic Ranger Intel tells us Chairman Drek has a state-of-the-art weapons lab in Nebula G-34. Your mission is to destroy his top-secret project without, and this is important, telling anyone. Seriously, this is our little secret.
Sure, but I don't see why...
That's pretty good.
Please save your questions until the end of the presentation. You'll need to access Breck's laboratory using a trespasser, your wits, and the kind of fortitude normally found in more seasoned Rangers. Get in, destroy whatever he's working on, and get out. I'll monitor your position from here. Good luck.
This is pretty good.
Yeah.
I could be there to see you off, but I have an urgent appointment with my acupuncturist. Call me when you arrive at Nebula G-34.
Oh, that's a good motion blur.
It is.
You got it, Captain.
Man, that's pretty good.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
I got it this time.
Okay.
It didn't make a ding.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
okay,
there
there
we
we
go.
go. Air horn.
Wah.
Beep, 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 beep. Hey, Tosh. Tosh. Even when you were outside of the room, things were like nestling or rustling over there to adjust themselves to the havoc from before, and me and Bob just like look over from there. Or like even in her wake, after she's gone, destruction. No! No!
Oh, jeez. Thanks, Suzushiro, for the
Jesus
what is that,
Christ!
5 gifts here, Tub.
Thank you, Suzushiro. Jesus. We appreciate it. Everyone's way too kind to us. You notice that?
Yeah.
I mean, we're not Zircon or anything, but...
we try not to be Zircon. Jesus.
It's pretty easy to not be
easy
Zircon.
not to
This funeral is boring me!
Nice dabbing. What did Zircon do while I was asleep?
Okay, so we're... You Shark. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
This is
so we're into the Nexus. We get to the museum where, you know, they have all the centers, the statues, the memorials. And we get to the Dan Johnson Memorial, and they're being the sweetest people in the world, talking about how great he was and how he learned the joy of life and all these other things. And, you know, it's Dan Johnson, and it's like, oh, this is a really sweet moment. And fucking Zircon just goes, Mr. Zircon is bored! And I'm like, no, what are you doing?
Good, someone clipped it.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to
yeah.
tweet that at some point.
We do. Zircon.
I hope no one shows that to Insomniac.
What the heck, Zircon? Oh no.
It's fine.
It
It
does
didn't
not look
respond to
fine.
Circle at all. Quark's like, well, that was easy. Never thought if I just set up this obstacle course that it would kill him.
Yeah, I wonder if the plot arc about Quark being just straight up evil is going to be in this one.
Dude, he just sent me to this facility and he's like, tell literally no one.
Yes, I know that he's obviously is very condemnable, but it was like maybe at this point it could just be to take credit.
No, no, that's seriously a tell no one because you're going to die there. And
Yes.
you might find stuff that incriminates me, but it'll be fine so long as you die. I hit circle.
Yeah, he is in jail at the beginning too, so that's a good sign that they kept
Right.
that.
Right, I was like, also, yeah. Jump
Oh,
again! No! Oh my god.
It's sad that we don't get a timer or anything.
Yeah, not sure what they were thinking with that.
Flowing physics on his ears are pretty impressive. Ah, yeah, he did it.
Hey! I was gonna say, I know I could get a little bit faster, but that's why Crimson
Yeah.
Face to get a trophy.
Right, of course.
Of course. Is this not? Am I not consistent? Please look forward to the PS5 stream with Astro's Playroom. Dan, can we play other games? No, it's as if I jump over these things correctly. If I do the springy thing in a short enough time, I'll get a trophy. Okay, Bob, here.
Yeah.
I have to.
All right, I will get us back to the ship.
I don't know. That
Actually-
can't get us back to the ship.
Oh, it's ship's right over there. Okay. Hey,
Our heroes paused and gazed upon the mighty statue of me.
okay. Of course. Ratchet's robot tail for this suit is very strange. I don't think I was ready for that. Can I go back in there, I wonder? Deadlock got rid of the tail? What? That must be weird. I don't like that. What, do you, like, run it down his pant leg or something? I'm worried. There's no gun shop around here, so I can't even do that.
Where should we go? There is still an important gadget in Nebula G34.
What was weird?
The robot tail you get. But then they started telling me that Ratchet, instead of having robot tail in Deadlock for that robot face suit, it doesn't have a tail at all. And it worried me.
Where does it go?
I don't know. Well, I was like, does he run it down his pant leg? They think that he wrapped it around himself like a Zayn. I don't.
That's funny. If true, hilarious.
Yeah, but it'd be under the suit, so it's not. It's not canon.
There could be enough room around his hips.
All right. So we have 2 levels to go to. Oh, right, because Skid was still needing to be saved.
Help out Skid McMarks.
Oh, we need to do the other one first. Okay. Did Ratchet get tail in other games? Yes! Yes, Ratchet's a tail. I thought that was normal. No, that can't be true.
Wait, is that Skid McMarks up ahead?
Oh, he's right over there.
Someone help me! Oh man, am I happy you 2 dudes showed. I've been out here all night.
I can't believe it, Skid McMarks. I have seen every one of your races.
You know, we forgot about something earlier, Bob.
What's that?
They're also remastering Spider-Man at the same time as making these 3 other games.
Your uncle received
Yeah.
your infobot and asked us to assist you.
Oh, I was wondering if you got that. My agent and I have been running from those blarg all night.
You know, this room got a lot hotter once the PS4 Pro got hooked up.
Yes.
The PS5 launch is gonna kill us.
Yes.
Whoa, a real McMarks 4000? Consider it done.
Watch out for those sand sharks, bro.
Feel like this is a good job for the flamethrower. Oh, and having Zerk.
Yeah, I don't know. Grenades were pretty good, and they're almost level 3. And
Yeah,
we could push them over, and then move on to the flamethrower. It's so instant too.
Do the whole pass, I guess.
Hey, GigaBoots, do you like these lively cutscenes full of expressions? Yes, I actually was sitting there thinking about, it doesn't say. What happened? It did it the first time and then never again. Because it did it for our very first level. It was like, text, blah, blah. I was like, wow, how nice. It explains the... That tricked me. Anyways, I was staring at that and thinking about how these are the best loopable animations they ever made. Because, you know, in the older ones, they get, like, the sachet thing. Like, they rock their body, and then they stop to do this. And then they get back to it. And in this, like, you can tell the animations aren't, like, custom-made for the cutscene. But they so smoothly transition, they look so nice that it's, like, impressive. Dark Knight says, thank you to Suzu Shiro for the gift sub. What a legend.
Oh, weird. R1 in midair just doesn't double jump.
After all this, if you ever had the chance to play Crack in Time again, would you do it? I don't know why I would. I know that game forward and backward. I could see doing it one more time, but like I don't know why I would do it.
Right. Like I think I'd be fine with playing through it again at some point.
It's not a bad game. It's enjoyable. We did it 3 times in one day, and like there was a real reason to do it, right? If we didn't have tons of things on our to-do list, then I'd be fine with doing it right now, honestly. I have no problem. But I think people got to see it enough.
Yeah. But yeah, I have no hate for that game or anything. I would definitely like to do it again at some point.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't feel like there's going to be a reason to.
King Jacobs says they had to save money somewhere at the $40 game. Where did they save money? Is that in response to me saying each animation or each cutscene doesn't have a custom animation? Because I didn't say that as it's not custom, so it's not good enough. No, I was just pointing it out because some people have a really bad eye for these things. You know, a lot of people wouldn't be able to tell. Do it again, I wasn't looking. You weren't looking for 33 hours straight?
Impressive.
3 times in 3 days, technically, Charizard, because it was across Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. We finished that stream at 2 a.m. Tuesday.
That's a field day. Oh no, it unkilled them all.
Oh my god.
I have to level this up again.
I unkilled them. Every last one. Well, thank you, Anakin. That's nice of you. And then I killed them again. Oh my god.
The dark side gives you very strange powers.
Slaughtered them like animals.
Again.
Very strange powers to bring back people and slaughter them like animals. It's very weird. Honestly, Boner Lord, U-Shark did get really close. It was kind of shocking, actually. U-Shark she was there they were there for 20 plus hours?
Yeah, I remember we were like, you should go to bed. We're gonna say the exact same
we kept saying that. We were like, we're gonna keep trolling people by saying the same things at the same parts to fuck with everyone. Yeah, see? U-Shark saying I was there for at least 25 hours.
Ah, here we go. This is something I didn't do last time.
Yeah, lots of people were there way too long and made me worry about them. Like, they're worried about us, and I'm like, we know that after this stream, we get to sleep and not have any obligation.
Right.
Because our life has been set up in such a way that that's a necessity in order to even embark on such a journey, right? We couldn't work a normal job and do a 33-hour stream. That would be a nightmare.
But,
compare this to the Pyrocitor in the first game. What a fucking glow up.
Yeah, man.
How did you do the Kingdom Hearts 2 stream while working normal jobs? Well, he wasn't here for the whole thing. He still worked a normal job. He did sleep for a little bit.
I slept for, I think it was an hour, maybe 60 minutes.
It was disgusting.
40 minutes
and
or
I was
something.
genuinely worried about him. At that point, I was only working 3 days a week, I think.
I thought that was after you quit.
No.
Okay.
No, that was nowhere near that.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Bob,
you're
I quit December of last year.
Right. It's all blurs.
Because, and that wasn't even something I wanted to do at that point. It was just enough things were changing with my job, and I knew in this new year it'd be possible to quit. Where I just went, okay, guess we're doing it now. Yeah, it was a whole year before I quit. It was over a year before I quit. Because it wasn't even a part of the Kingdom Hearts marathon in January
Right.
of a year ago, of 2019, January of 2019, where we did Dream Drop Distance, Birth by Sleep, in the movies, you know?
Yeah, that was...
Charizard, I don't even want to talk about that. That is literally the most insane thing that could have ever lined up. Ever.
Whoa, and it's autographed. To Ratchet and Clank, the chillest dudes I've ever hung out with on a hostile alien planet. Cool.
Will you be able to get
Cool. I like the weird smile.
I'll be okay, though I don't think I'll be able to compete in the Blackwater City hoverboard competition. Kind of a bummer, dude.
Did we get to compete in that? No.
Why did he get hit? Did
Zircon
shoot him?
attacked him because he's a celebrity. Zircon has right to not trust celebrities, but also Zircon needs to fucking chill. Bonalord says, I'll never forget the Birth by Sleep stream, my first GigaBoots stream. Crimson Face says, I'm 21, this is the longest year of my life. Yeah, it's pretty much the longest year of anyone's life.
Yeah, I think that'll be agreed upon for many years to come.
Yeah, it's... I don't want to hear... I cannot believe you ruined that quote for me, Zircon. We never should have used him in that game.
Apparently.
If I could go back... If I could go turn back time...
He may need our assistance.
If you can imagine...
Where's the weapon shop?
Okay.
There we go.
If you can imagine, I spent 10 years working on just this channel. 9, technically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just working on the channel, sacrificing my social life, getting jobs that work in a way where I can concentrate on the channel. Putting psychopathic amounts of level of dedication into making this channel look better, making as many videos as possible. Wonder what that was about. Just killing...
Maybe by knocking someone in to kill them.
Oh, okay. And then, like, finally this year, after all of these sacrifices and this long of a dedication to the channel, is the year I get to quit and maybe get a social life back and maybe go on a vacation for the first time in my entire adult life.
Yeah. No,
it was the most cruel joke
it was
that
pretty
has
rough.
ever been played on me.
Yeah, I was like, I've been working at GameStop for 13 years. I finally gotta take a break and maybe go on vacation for the first time ever.
Yeah, in January this year, I kept talking to him. You're like, you know, we have money from the channel. We can fucking take a trip for the first time ever. No?
No.
No?
That's the last of them.
No.
That was impressive.
You're very cool, Ratchet.
Let me put it this way. If I die before COVID is over, God better hope my soul is atomized because it's coming straight for it.
Your refusal to leave has forced us to activate the Constructobots. Have a nice day.
Yeah, sure. We'll do. You probably can't.
Intrusion detected in Sector 4. Dispatching Constructobots.
That's rough, Agent Emerald. Yeah, there were multiple people where I had lots of conversations about, yeah, if I had more time, I would love to hang out and just do stuff, but everything's my normal job or the channel. And there wasn't really time for cutting back on either. I only cut back on my job, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, my normal job in the channel was all that existed, and I only cut back on the normal job when it literally became impossible to edit the podcast that much.
Yeah.
That was a rough year.
Stock until next fall. The only thing waiting for you here is death.
That's pretty good.
Hey, Skidman Marks here, and as you know, I'm a naturally talented hoverboard. You know what else is natural about me? Find out by visiting our herbal supplement department.
I couldn't tell they were exposed to.
I think he just made a joke about how huge his dick is.
Oh. But yeah, I like that. I was worried this game, the dialogue and stuff wouldn't feel like Ratchet and Clank, but this still has some of the bite of it.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
it still
people
feels like Ratchet.
kept trying to be like, oh, this one's the writing's terrible, and it's like, no, we're still laughing.
Right. Like it's not
completely watered down. Every punch is pulled.
Right. That's
and
what I
the
was
humor
really
sucks.
worried about.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. Wait.
It's fine.
Like Ratchet, no.
He's like, but I found a trading card. Hidden purpose? That is literally a concern. He says Dan gets money. 6 months later, money loses all value. We use bullets for currency. But yeah, I can see how the movie existing and being tied into this thing's existence inextricably is bringing it down, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Most every complaint we have is based on that.
Bounce pad?
No, I think you can just jump up over there and find a way over. That's what the map looks like.
Yeah, that's what that.
Oh, I thought you came from this elevator since you didn't go up it. Stand back! I'll fucking kill you! I'll kill me!
Mr. Zircon is bored.
I came in during Banjo-Kazooie month. Oh, you mean August? I don't think we're gonna find any other month where we get to incorporate the sound that a main character makes.
Probably not.
I don't think that's very doable.
Oh, that is where I came from. I just got.
Oh, okay. So I was on the money with that.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I was stroking out for a second when you had a complete silence of like, no, that's not where I came from. I'm like, well, shit. I guess I lost track of this. Like, whatever. I've been reading chat. I guess that makes sense. Are you trying to say Mama Mario? Banjo month turned into Banjo week.
Yeah.
That's for the best.
I mean, that's because I was still working my job.
And he got that week off from his job. That was his vacation, you guys. Can you fathom your vacation is streaming for, like, what, 80 hours for other people?
It was
like
insane.
70 hours or some shit. My first GigaBoots stream was a Smash stream when Ultimate was less than a month old. Wow. I knew you had been around for a while. I didn't realize that was your first stream. I do remember you chatting in that stream. That's Agent Amerlad saying that. I do remember you chatting in that stream. I miss those. Like, I don't want to bum chat down. Getting people here to do the Wii Smash on your levels streams not being possible because of COVID has really bummed me out this entire year. Because every time they release a new character, I just get sad. I'm like, I wish Jiraiya could be here to laugh at this shit.
Yeah, maybe we'd find another dumb butt level. And he would die.
Yeah.
Must be the two heroes who saved my client, huh? Don't tell me. Socket and Clank.
Ratchet and Clank.
It's just Bob. Socket and Sprocket and Plank.
Oh my god. It's real.
I love this.
Listen, my client and I got
Oh god, the teacher is horrible.
No, it's great. I love it. He looks like he's about to say, I'm gonna kill Praxis, honestly.
Think you can help me out?
You have nothing to fear, sir. The sand sharks have been dealt with.
Beautiful, beautiful. You two have heart. I can sell that.
We are always happy to assist.
I love it. I noticed, what was it? Officer Dude says, I've been around for 9 or so years, was a big fan of the GigaBoots reviews. Yeah, I actually... I'll let this cutscene finish first.
Skid, come on. You've been through worse. What are we gonna do about your sponsors?
I'm beginning to think you don't, like, care about me or whatever.
Fine. What about you, Renchi?
Ratchet.
Exactly. You want to be a hoverboard
Rancher.
star? This infobot will give you all the details. Just tell him Don Wonderstar sent you.
It's that time again.
Oh, so maybe we will be doing it.
Yeah, I expected the hoverboard thing.
I expected if you were going to cut some things that it would be hoverboard and a couple planets.
I mean, I only expected after we got the hoverboard. I was like, okay, we have to do it.
How exciting is the race? Just listen to some of our previous champions.
I never miss the Blackwater City hoverboard competition, except for next year's. I probably won't make that one. I can't feel my toes. Is that normal?
We're offering cash prizes and holo cards to the winners. So head to Planet Brilgar and take a shot at the most extreme sporting event in the galaxy. And try not to die.
Okay, good. We're out of the plot dimension. Hell of a rocket. Jesus, they travel in style. We look like fucking plebs.
I want to check out that hoverboard competition.
But yeah, what I was gonna say is, Officer Dude, you donated on one of the recent streams. I don't even know how long ago it was. It was sometime in the last month, I think. You donated, like, to the stream itself, and it said your name because PayPal. And I was like, he used to just go by his name. He's been watching this whole time. He just used to go by his name. That's crazy.
Yeah, after YouTube started integrating with Google and just putting full names up, it was like, why are you doing this?
Yeah, no, that was crap. They
Yeah.
needed to not do that. Jesus Christ. Nicholas says, I found you guys through KZ stream compilations, which I found because of the Bastard Brothers crossover, which I found because of Phantom Savage, which I found because of Tatsudoshi. Man, that channel died hard. I have no idea who Tatsudoshi is.
Yeah, that's like 2 layers I don't know.
I followed you all the way into Tatsudoshi, and I'm like... Torgo says, found you guys because I followed Mr. Feel on Tumblr before it went up in flames.
Strange energy signature near the swing shot targets.
I think it's a shame what happened with Tumblr. I never used Tumblr, but... Everything that happened with it is a fucking shame, and exactly what's wrong with corporations buying shit.
Who bought it again? Was that Facebook?
That was Yahoo.
Okay.
They passed on Google, but bought Tumblr and then tried to make it profitable and bought it for an insane amount of money, and then they ruined the whole thing, and then they tried to sell it for a really, really small amount of money. And then they did. Clap, 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 clap.
You gotta hold the circle button. I'll remember one of these days.
No, you won't. A couple of years ago, people told me to listen to Big Thick Dimension because people were telling me that the followers on Twitter have a lot of crossover with your followers, and then I was like, wait, is KZ and Feel are on this podcast? When the fuck did this happen?
God, has it been a couple of years?
Not quite.
Okay.
Not quite. Big Thick Dimension will be 2 years old in January, so we're 2 months away from our anniversary. The funny thing is, because we started in January, the anniversary will always be the Game of the Year podcast. Which feels like perfect, in my opinion. WordPress owns it now? WordPress owns Tumblr.
I don't want to grab that
That's
one.
fucking weird. That's real weird. Tatsudoshi was a YouTuber slash Ustreamer from 2008 to 2015. That channel's just gone now. Wow.
purchase. Whoa, dude.
Dante Namikaze says, to this day, I still can't fix the Google shit, so now I'm forever stuck with my real name on YouTube. So that means you're probably commenting on the videos and I just see your normal name and go, who the fuck is this? Let's see. Tatsudoshi was a group Let's Play channel who then deleted the channel and joined Rooster Teeth, but now both Rooster Teeth and your channel are going down the drain. Woof!
Man, I didn't know that Rooster Teeth was shrinking.
Oh yeah, I heard about them shrinking, but...
Ratchet and Clank found a portable hydro displacer designed by
Didn't they invent this in 2?
Yeah, I thought this was a 2 thing.
Pretty sure this was a 2.
To the other.
Mostly Megan says, I've not been listening that long. My best friend and I had our weekend job from home. Had to work our weekend job from home in January, pre-COVID. And it was freezing cold in the garage we worked from. I made the joke organically to his brother about, oh, fuck, the podcast. And then they both screamed, oh, fuck, the Podlords. And we spent hours after work listening. Wow. What a really good bit.
Yes.
Hot damn. Found you through Jason the Farmer talking about Big Thing Dimension, making fun of him for something or another.
That sounds like us.
I mean, we got introduced to Invidion around the time we started that, and Invidion says some things, and certain people like to bring that up on the podcast. I don't know what else to say here. We gotta move on. Let's see.
Originally designed to unclog Valkyrie toilets, Ratchet would find the hydro displacer
Why?
valuable in navigating the
I don't need to know that.
What's up?
It told me that the Hydra thing was originally designed to clear Valkyrie toilets.
Guys, that's terrible. That's horrible.
I don't.
Also, Shark confirms the Hydro displaces from 1.
Okay.
Leon Steele says, I found you guys because I started following Feel and Casey on Twitter, and you guys were starting the Kingdom Hearts Gamer Premonition. It's really funny when you look at the grand series of Gamer Premonitions, and 10 of them are Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, no, it's very strange.
It's fucking funny as shit.
More games need something where there's literally a movie or anything else we can watch and be like, yeah, we're gonna do multiple iterations of it.
It's true. Like, to do Gamer Premonitions for most series, we have to play through a series of games.
Right.
Not that anything we've done so far has showed a very clear pattern of themed months and then Gamer Premonitions that then quickly follow.
Yes. No, that doesn't happen. What
Don't expect any Gamer Premonitions about this. That would be absurd. Suzushiro in chat says, it's a fucking 3!
Require advanced equipment. We should visit Wilgar to acquire
it. Man. It's been a while since I thought about it. It's a fucking 3. Wait a second, what does it say? Search for a trespasser in the Rilgar sewers. Weird that they would put that there at all then, if you have to...
Well, it looks like it's just an optional objective.
Okay,
wait,
true.
Top secret Blarg project.
So, that's the main thing we're there for. So yeah, let's just go to Rilgar.
Right.
I cannot find the first stream I watched. I remember the live cam was a profile shot from the TV to you guys, and I think it was an N64 stream because I remember the thing I wrote in chat was, remember that Sin and Punishment received 2 re-releases while Mischief Makers got nothing. God, that's rough.
Man, Sin and Punishment 2 sure is still only on the Wii.
Yeah, that's rough.
It drives me crazy that the Xbox UI still doesn't let you take pictures of the UI. Like, you can't take a picture on the menu.
It's fine. There's a capture button now. Certainly, that would do it. You don't have one. You don't know. You don't know that. You don't know that. You can't prove that.
I can't prove it, but
until you hit that button on launch day, you can't prove it.
Oh, no, I'm trapped. Dan's trapped me.
Ushark says, I thought Dan was just a random dude in the Discord server, and then, wow, this guy has a channel. Yeah, I assume that was... I can't remember the name of the server, but I know it's the retro gaming one we're both in, I assume. Other than the My Life in Gaming one, which I used to be a little bit more active in. I hate that I got credited as Giga Dan on that episode of My Life in Gaming because they didn't ask me what I wanted to be credited as. Like, I don't really go as that on anything, but okay. That was my name in your Discord for a bit. I'm sorry. Big Nerd Sam says, I also found GigaBoots because Phil tweeted that he started a weekly podcast. I'm glad that people find that. Phil constantly tells me about people go, you're on a podcast?
Yeah,
and he's like, how did you not
tweet about this every week?
Tweet about this shit every week.
Yeah, there probably still people. Oh my god. Ooh, that was almost real bad.
Yeah. Mainly through Phil's Twitter. Been listening to Big Think for a few months now, and thank you for being the only sane video game podcast.
That's our brand. Everyone else is insane. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't... That's how it feels, and that's sad.
Yes.
Because you shouldn't feel... That's how it feels. There, that's all I'm gonna... Lord Ramdick says, man, I was just linked to you guys for Ratchet and Clanktoberfest, and they got a sub on my first day watching y'all. That's funny. That's funny. Was that literally today, or was that the insane A Crack in Time stream, Lord Ramdix? I knew your name was new, and I was like, he has a sub. Or they have a sub. I don't even...
It's just... Look, it's our channel. Everyone got a sub.
Yeah, I know.
It's kind of insane.
That was the thought process, too. I was like, they already got a sub? Why would they? It must have been gifted. It must have been gifted. When I first started watching, I thought Dan was Bob and Bob was Dan because Dan had a kind of Bob face. Oh, do I have a Bob face? You're supposed to answer the question of that.
Agent of Chaos.
Yeah, I know, right? Now, I could get people saying Bob has a Dan face because a lot of people know, you know, Egoraptor's thing, and the co-host on his thing is his name is Dan, and he has curly hair. Like, I could see that. What caused it to fucking 3 anyways? It was a colorblind test, and Phil was like making fun of people who can't see color. He's like, only a fucking moron, blah, 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 or, you know, something like that. And then Invidion was like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's a fucking 3. The My Life in Gaming one says you shark. As you can see, I'm catching up with chat. Next gen feature, share button. Yeah.
The one.
If nothing else underscores how much they're playing catch up, and for some reason, people won't say that, that should. You know? Anyway, scrolling. I found you through KZ, who I found through Phantom. It's like a chain of good finds, to be honest.
In lieu of a security team, we've released a whole mess of extremabots into the city. We've also dispatched a few automated tanks.
No. Ratchet, why? Why didn't you grab it?
Distinguish between trespassers and locals, so it's probably best to stay indoors.
Oh, okay.
I really like that line. I wonder what that was for specifically.
They just being eaten.
AXM says, I started with a Rant is Go on Mighty Number 9, which turns out to be the most on-brand thing I could have ever started with. Yeah, no, I would do more episodes of the Rant is Go. Like, I think it would be interesting for these consoles, but I just hate engaging with this next-gen shit. Like, in a larger format. Like, with our viewers, it's fine.
Right.
Even Twitter's not.
Yeah, no, you immediately get outside
into people who I have to explain really basic things to, and then they get pedantic, and people die on hills, and it's really stupid. I found you guys because of the Rant is Go video about 5 months ago for the PS5. Well, there we go. At least one good thing came of that. I'm glad you found us, Biggs. I can at least feel better about that one video then.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, those videos, they attract the crazies, but they also attract regular people too, because it's just a wide swath.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
It's so exhausting.
It is, obviously.
Dante says, I know I've said it before, but went from Kickton to Xeon, then Xeon to GigaBoots, and then you guys. You guys are my primary window for news on non-Nintendo consoles, says Agent Emerlad. That's cool. I mean, that's why I want to stay in touch with the Xbox stuff.
Yeah, no, we can't just ignore it. Like that's the thing.
We told John Schwando and KZ that they patched out that snap feature years ago, and both of them shit their pants. Like, no, guys, they don't have that. And it's funny because KZ has an Xbox One, he just never uses it.
So this is the shotgun. We need to save up for this.
Also, it's cool shit, so. How much did it cost, Bob?
1,500.
Okay. 1,500,
15,000.
Okay, there we go. We're not going for the platinum on this game.
No, not at all.
Dante says Danny is fucking carrot. Sure is a PS4 stream.
Yeah,
I barely made it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've had this thing plugged in charging all day, so this is not a. This is the full charge of it.
Danny is fucking carrying Game Grumps. Yeah, that's what I hear. No, it's fine. The dual shit is just bullshit gimmicks anyway. Real gamers don't need those. You shark. Yeah, no, there's no reason to improve. We're already perfect.
Having to deal with people like Linus being like, it's really anti-consumer. They're not allowed to use the old one. It's like,
having new features is really anti-consumer.
Right?
Yeah, anyway. I found you guys through KZ, who I found through Sophie, who I found through Super Butterbuns, who I found through Senpai. Somebody does not have a very searchable name.
Yeah.
My first stream, same person. My first stream was Kingdom Hearts 3 with Aggro. Yes, a really good time. I still rewatch that playthrough all the time. That was a really good time.
Yes. Aggro brings a certain energy to stuff it's really sad about. The situation Wazir is, we can't have him with stuff.
Boner Lord says the world needs the rant is go.
Nice.
Wah.
Ember's rewatching it early today. I found you through KZ Smash Ultimate Supercuts. I think Mighty Number 9 was my first stream. It says Lion Rebellion. Man, which one? We've done so many.
We've done a lot.
We're about to do 2 more, motherfuckers.
Yes. This is something to see. That'd be good.
John Schwando says, when you're incredibly short, every bump of the road is a hill you can die on. And then he puts Canadian Est Pat. Does he actually say that? Because that is really good. That's a really good line. But does Xbox have ray tracing? Jesus fuck. I wish. Smash Game Boy asks a question that I've been asked a lot. For a rant is go. If you don't want to deal with the crazies, why not make it comments disabled? Because people who lie and are disingenuous do that all the time. Because then people who want to disprove them can't try to do so in the comments. Now, I'm not going to name names, and I don't think you have to look very hard for people who do disingenuous things and then close the comment. Right. I'm sure me just saying this will bring up some examples in chat, which I still have not caught up. But like, so I don't want to come across as that, you know? And I am open to people criticizing me, of course. You know, I'm not perfect. I made the mistake of implying, because I misunderstood, and this wasn't in a video, this was just on Twitter, that the Oodle texture compression works in RAM. It doesn't. It's all on the SSD, and it's all on the bandwidth from the SSD. It's not RAM compressed. So that won't give you more storage in memory on the PS5. Oh, fucking God. Hit it again. But it will make things load insanely faster. I think the best part of me finding this channel is that me listening to Big Dimension before bed resulted in my girlfriend always getting tired listening to your guys' voices. If I remember correctly, she finds Feel's voice the most relaxing, which kills me because of what he says.
Yeah, no, that's worrying.
Also, this is how far... Look at the scroll wheel real quick on the right.
Uh-huh.
That's how far behind I am on chat.
Jesus.
There's so much to talk about. Nazo the Crusader says, I only just learned they patched that out today, too.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't know. Oh, it's this room. I remember this place. I wonder
too.
I wonder if it had the same thing you can do. What's up, Dad?
Me and Bob excitedly going, I remember last week.
Yes.
It's the most insanely remember fingers and gloves shit we've ever said.
Yes.
It's like the TV just has the word Monday on it, and you and me went,
yes.
Ah! I think people misheard me saying John Twando and heard Jontron. Or maybe I just said it in a weird way. Sorry if anyone misheard me. Snap was legitimately the only thing that was cool about the Xbox One, and I was in absolute disbelief. Tell me about it. We bought it in 2017.
Right.
We've had an Xbox One X for 3 years now. This is the feeling we've had the whole time of just, why? Why? I wonder what Xbox is going to do if VR starts really taking off. Exactly what they've done now. Be disorganized, not have a real initiative, and lie about doing that. Which is another thing journalists let them get away with.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't get called out for that.
They
insane.
should, absolutely, because it's really fucked up that they kept telling people, oh, we have our own VR thing. It's totally happening. My first stream was the road to PS5 because I was excited for next gen and needed to watch someone who could explain that event. Only recently started chatting, says Joe02. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you found that. People say I was really helpful in that video. I hope so. I don't know that I was as helpful as I could have been.
Whew. Level 2 Zircon. No family?
I'm going to say the F word now!
Let's unlevel that up.
We're gonna need to take that ability away. U-Shark says, yeah, you guys ever replace other podcasts for me? Because they tend to skip the news because it doesn't align with what they want to talk about.
We've previously had done podcasts with people who don't really like talking about the news.
It's true.
It's bad.
It is really bad. I was actually deeply frustrated working with those people on podcasts where they don't want to talk about the news.
Like, this is what we can actually inform people on, please.
I mean, for me, I think the larger thing is I feel like it's important to care about gaming at large.
Right. Not just your own personal engagement with it.
Right. For example, if you didn't care about gaming at large and you was an Xbox guy, right? Then you would be like, whatever, they bought Bethesda, that's great.
Yeah.
Or you, like, say Sony bought Bethesda, and some people psychopathically have accused us of, like, well, if Sony bought it, you would be fine.
It's
like, no!
That
would imply that two things. One, that I don't care about my friends. If two, they're Xbox gamers who like Skyrim.
Or,
like,
and then PC wouldn't even get it.
Right, right. Of course.
Yeah.
Like, who needs to mod Skyrim?
Everyone.
Let me tell you, the only people who can ask that question are the people who've never seen Jim Ratgazer lose it over giant titty mods. And that guy who runs a YouTube channel where he has incredibly elaborate stories for each of the mods he installs.
God, so insane.
Yeah.
I got the gold bolt. $28 gold bolts, Jesus.
Bob, I'm losing it. Look
What's
at this battle I'm losing here. I'm never gonna catch up.
At some point, you just need to give up and go to the end.
Roshizu says, I stopped watching Game Grumps a while back because I realized blind rage and fart noises just weren't doing it for me, and Danny couldn't cover Aaron up enough anymore. Jesus Christ. Celestial Cage's first stream was also aggro with Kingdom Hearts 3.
It's a great stream. It really is.
I'm just now catching up to this. John Schwando says, all caps, oh wow, comments disabled, huh? Sounds like you're afraid of good, honest discourse. I'm clearly acting in good faith.
Ratchet and Clank. The race is back on, so stay tuned for updates.
Oh, it's her.
Oh, hey.
We got the. This is the scene.
Hey, I'm Starlene. Are you here for the race?
I'm here to side flip, baby.
Enthusiasm.
She's so echoey.
All right, head inside. The first race starts in a few minutes.
I think she may have a mic and it was coming out of those speakers.
Yeah, the speakers were right behind her. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I can't do those yet.
What? Okay, I'm gonna read this and then I'm not gonna read any more Game Grump stuff, okay? Charizard Revenge says to Demoen, he constantly talking about Aaron, Ego Raptor. Well, he constantly talks down to the audience when someone calls him out. He rants about them with strawmans the entire time. Hell, during the Breath of the Wild playthrough, Aaron just went on a massive rant, railing on his whole fan base and had to be basically held at gunpoint to make a comment about one of his editors not being a good person. Man, I don't even want to know.
Yeah. So the side flip don't seem to work in the remake. Obviously, this is the worst game.
Sure. John Schwando says, remember when they went totally radio silent on HoloLens and just quietly shipped it to the US military? I, totally forgot. Like, one, forgot about HoloLens. Two, didn't know they shipped it to the US military. That's kind of funny. Matista says, Dan, I need your help. My friend keeps insisting that PC games count as Xbox exclusive because PCs are made by Microsoft. Inform your friend I own an Xbox One X, and they haven't made a single game for me this year. I didn't mean that laugh to sound so sickly desperate, but that's how it feels. We only had the Xbox One for 3 years of this gen. And aside from Gears 5, I don't know what else they ship for us. The Forza games look neat. Yeah, this year getting no Xbox games really sucks.
Yeah, I mean, even if we are, like, counting games that come to PC as well, it's like...
Well, then they made Microsoft Flight Sim, so it's all okay.
Like, that's not a game for people.
That's a game for Bruce Scanlon.
Yeah, that's Flight Sim fans are not typical gamers at all, and no one should ever insinuate they are.
Yeah. Let's see. Turn on slow mode. I can't wait for you to read this in 5 years. Hey, I'm catching up now. Don't worry. Don't worry. Thank you for reposting the side flip clip, Celestial Cage. Dan, this is your fault. We're only talking so much because you're engaging with the viewers. Just ignore us and we'll go away. True.
Come back anytime. They're always giving away cool prizes here. Perks to being sponsored by Gadgetron.
Perks, huh? Zo.
We can race for the Silver Cup. Of course, we probably have better things to do.
God, was that Winner Sand Shark Dinner?
Yeah, I assume, yeah.
So tell me what I get from these races.
Dan, they also shipped Gears 4. They did not ship Gears 4 in the last 3 years. Right?
5, yes. 4, no.
5, yes. 4, no. Also, they didn't ship Halo 5 in the last 3 years. They shipped Crackdown 3, and that honestly may be the most fun I've had with an Xbox exclusive. Everyone shits on it, but what?
Yeah,
Halo 5?
Like playing all the way through Crackdown 3, I don't think so. But it's fun while it lasts.
Crimson Face says, because Rod Ferguson knows how to ship a game, and he left. That's true. Gears 4 was October 2016. There you go. That was 4 years ago. Hazel in chat says has pride flag 100 bits. More like Galo. Thank you. Finally some reasonable discourse in this chat. Halo 5 was out back when I was in high school, so it had to be at least 2015 at the latest. Yeah, that game came out pretty early this gen.
Yeah, they got it out quick, and it was like, oh, I guess we're gonna see a more
a follow-up to this in a few years that'll hopefully be better.
Like a faster cadency to these Halo games, because they have a plot that seems to want to go somewhere really quick, because they didn't tell us anything this one.
I mean, yeah, if you think about it, they were doing every 3 years, because Halo 4 was 2012, and then Halo 5 was 2015, and then we went 5 years and still no Halo, so I guess we're going to 6 years for this next one. It is not going to be worth that.
No.
Not a fucking chance. Dan is finally caught up. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the present. We have the PS5. God, I wish.
All right, I did it.
Man, remember the cool Halo 5 trailer with the desert? Yes. I think if there's one thing I've established as a brand, I never forget. I remember shit, and I hold on to it forever.
So what did I even get from winning that?
Jack. Shit. I think you got bolts in that victory animation. Pause, and it'll probably show you your bolts. 20,000. So if you did, it wasn't much.
Right.
But hey, the gold cup probably is a trophy, and if you want me to play it, I'll play it because I would like to play this, but dropping me in at gold difficulty might not be the best way.
It's been way easier than before.
I noticed you beat both of those on your first try.
Right? I was holding the wrong button.
Dan remembers everything but HoloLens. Well, I didn't keep up with HoloLens. That's the main reason I forgot it, right? Like, I knew about HoloLens, I saw the projects they did, and then they stopped talking about it.
Right, and then when it came back,
it was obvious.
It was never gaming oriented.
Yeah, it was never going to be Xbox for sure, but it was gaming oriented. They had the terrible. Well, not only that, they also had that terrible Conquer thing.
God,
that was HoloLens. Oh yeah, that thing is a nightmare. And every time I see someone like that weirdo on Twitter who I quote tweeted who had like he's an Xbox stan, and his Twitter profile says, I think his name's Clobrill for anyone who's looking, or Klobrile. Anyways, he's like covering 23 amazing game studios, and his profile banner is like vertical slice images of all these first-party Microsoft things and second-party, and then his most prominent part of his banner is Conquer. I'm like, dude, did you see what they did to Conquer recently? Like, fucking...
Anything is good for me.
No, that's... I submit that being a good fan is having standards.
Yeah, no, I think...
Because it's good for a franchise to need to improve. That's why I always have problems with, you don't like the latest things? You're not a real fan. It's like, no, I think 5th gen Pokemon's the best. I guess I'm not a real Pokemon fan anymore. RIP. Did that even come out? Yeah, that came out on HoloLens, which means it basically didn't come out. Also, Project Spark had Conquer in it. That's what they did to our man. They fucking stuffed them in 2 non-existent games. Because, like, I think Spark lasted a single year after the Conquer thing. 1. So I didn't even get there in time. Yeah, 5th gen's amazing. I had an argument with not an argument. I wouldn't qualify it as an argument, but I had a conversation.
Splinter Cell Man?
Yeah, basically. I had a conversation with Tamashi way back, long freaking time ago, 8 years or something, about Pokemon. Where it's like, yeah, no, 5th gen's the best. And she disagreed with me, but by the time she was done doing that ranking video, she clearly agreed. And of course, that was long before Sword and Shield came out. That was a long friggin' time ago.
Oh, we got a Rhino card. The Rhino card just showed up in... Oh no, girl power. We need to get over to that.
What the hell is that?
That...
Oh, okay.
I don't want to trade. I just want to... Okay. No mention of what species she is. Clearly, she used her Genesis abilities to turn herself into a Lombax-like
looking thing.
creature.
You got a lot of bolts. But get rid of some of them and buy a proton drum from me.
Buy something, not that.
Hey, kid, you got some hoverboard skills. I could use someone like you. Come see me and let's talk business. Now, I ain't saying where I am, but the sewers under this here city, yeah, they're pretty interesting, don't you think?
We can get it, yeah.
Do it.
We can still afford the Groovatron. I don't know if we want to get it yet.
Probably don't want to get it yet, but we do want to upgrade weapons. We have 17 rare titanium.
I keep forgetting about that whole part of this game.
I just bought one of those for myself. I can vouch for its effectiveness.
Can you check real quick the combustor and fusion grenades? Okay, so we might want to do this fusion grenade upgrade in the lower right.
Sure.
Because that's adding a ton of impact damage anyways, which is exactly what we want.
Now you're almost too powerful.
Oh.
Okay, so
range,
it can it's probably like the overhand insane throw from into the Nexus.
Right.
We don't need to worry about the rest of this because we'll worry about it when it levels up. This we can get though. And hopefully it'll make it more substantial.
Maybe.
We can hope. Okay, that's
helps.
genuinely helpful. Genuinely helpful.
We can try getting this other one. When? We have enough to get it.
Okay, sure. Oh, so it's just doubling the ammo you get from crates.
Right.
I mean, that's something.
Okay.
That'll help us from running out of stuff as often. Oops.
Let's see. Range, ammo, area effect. I feel like area effect or ammo. And, ammo probably makes most sense for trying to level up this thing. Because
Yeah,
it's the
for
shotgun.
sure, for sure.
All right.
Oh, weird. Did you read that?
No, what
Holding a direction on the D-pad, you can now use the right stick to choose what goes in each slot.
Oh.
That is an incredibly brilliant menu system.
That's really good, yeah. Okay, so right now I have
Shotgun.
Shotgun.
Oh, wait, is that shotgun?
This is the shotgun up here.
Okay, so
Blaster,
what's that?
the
Yours?
fire. Yeah, that's the combustor.
Okay.
And then I can just let the do zircons.
So the problem is we're missing grenade.
We are missing grenade. So we could drop out Mr. Zircon because he's something you don't really need to have on that menu.
Yeah, not as often for sure. So yeah, let's do that.
There we go. I kind of forgot about that feature. It's really cool.
I don't feel like
What's down here?
I don't feel like this plot is bland. Cool Cavanator says all these new features in such a bland plot. Clearly, Mr. Zircon disagrees with me. Cool. We can murder these bastards.
Get them, Zircon.
Oh no! Did he just one-shot both of them?
He just was like, I don't care.
Mr. Zircon cares not.
Any fishies over here? No. Okay.
But yeah, I just, you know, it's a remake plot, so to some extent it's going to be kind of by the numbers. To be fair, they could have spiced it up a bit by inserting time ghosts. What if Tachyon hacked into some museum message we see and tells us about his master plan to own us, and then he shows up in this game? Yeah,
that's
the
pretty cool.
pixelizer's really dope. Yeah, no, the pixelizer's really good. The narrator's the time ghost. No. It's not the narrator's not great, but it's not that bad yet.
I guess I swim down here.
I assume you just filled the water in that last area again, and now you're able to swim up there. Because you killed the shark that would have killed you.
That's true.
You turned them into fucking, what do they call those? The beads?
Oh,
that you melt?
Man, I don't...
No? You know those beads you put on a board and then you melt them by ironing them? What are those beads called? For like pixel? Pearl bead. Yeah. You turned that shark into fucking pearl or art, Bob. How dare you? Oh yeah, chat with perler beads. Okay, now this is one of those things where I'm gonna admit there's an age gap for the sake of saying this because I think it's important. I'm genuinely shocked that younger people know what perler beads are. Because they were only hyper relevant to me in my early youth.
It seemed like they saw a resurgence sometime.
That's true. That's true.
I believe we should run now.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. They did get a hell of a resurgence.
Right, because I also had that experience of... It was when I was 10 or something.
It was when I was like 7. Maybe 10, maybe. Yeah. It's only relevant to me because I visited art stores often as a kid. That's fair. I certainly didn't do that.
Oh no. This ain't
It's
it.
okay, just swim real fast.
This is the same way I died the first time here.
I'm turning into 2D slimes is really good. Oh, rise!
Try as he might, Ratchet could not breathe underwater.
Okay.
I like you despawning for a second there, making us think you died.
That was close.
Yeah, it was. Jesus.
That was close. I despawned for a second there.
Jill showed up. It was bad.
She had a rocket launcher. Jesus Christ.
I think this is filled with fishies. I don't see any fishies.
Can you not shoot underwater? You just have to tap these
I guess
things
so.
and then rise. Hey Bob, this with 3D audio.
That's pretty cool.
You know, I'm happy enough that Spider-Man and Ghost of Tsushima are getting the next-gen upgrades, but I really wish Death Stranding was.
Yeah, no, Death Stranding is one of those that I feel like really needs it.
Yeah, because it runs at sub 30 frames per second. You know, it runs mostly at 30 on Pro, at least. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a real 4K 60 version of that game would be incredible.
This place looks like bad news. Better keep our eyes peeled, Clank.
Peeled like this coke fiend over here.
Yeah.
You got any of them Rhino hollow cards?
What's a rhino?
Only the most powerful super weapon in the galaxy, Chief. Stands for Rip You a New One. See, the
They actually just say it. Okay.
Yeah, they've done that before. I think they did that in the original.
Oh yeah, I think you're right.
Split them up and printed them on a bunch of holo cards. Me and my associates would very much like to acquire.
Why aren't you 12 feet tall? Don't worry about it. It isn't until the next game that next game where he gets cybernetic implants.
You'll build us the weapon.
That is correct, my industrious friend.
Yeah, he was gigantic in the first game.
No, he was gigantic in the second one. In the first one, he was even remotely comparable. He's like maybe only twice your height. In the second one, everyone shit bricks because he was like 3 times your size as a minimum. It was nuts. The dude was huge. To be fair, though, in the first one, I think he's slightly taller than he is here.
Yeah, no, he was at least twice your size.
Yeah, I think he was like.
Oh, I have a trespasser? When did I get this?
Just now.
Rotate selected control ring to point laser at power port.
I'm tired. Is there more? No, there isn't. Uh-oh. He just gave it to you. You just got it in the cutscene, is what people said.
Sorry, he was talking about the rhino so much I didn't even notice.
Yeah, Bob was salivating. In July, the technical director of Death Stranding says a PS5 version will be looked into. That's not enough for me. That's not enough. I need more than that. Right now, we're really focused on the PC version of Death Stranding, so we can't really say anything for the PS5, but once we take a little breath after launching the PC version, we would surely like to look into it deeper and hope to let everyone know once we come to some decisions. It's fucking October.
Right?
So you can skip any mandatory trespasser minigames now, but if you do them legit, you get a trophy.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, I would just like to do them legit. I need some coffee.
Okay.
This is not hitting me.
Collect all rhino holo cards. That's not something we can do on this planet.
Oh, yeah. At least we don't think so.
I doubt it.
That would be insane. That wouldn't even make sense.
You have to do the optional ones for the trophy, too. Okay. I guess we'll try and find the optional ones.
Yeah, that's fine. But let's run it.
Right.
Check out my inventory. Full up.
Oh, I didn't get any of these. Okay. Well, time to get back on the ship. Maybe now I've done enough that I can actually do Quark's mission.
I'll punch in our new flight coordinates.
I have 2 Monster Zero Ultras in me, says Boner Lord. Probably not safe.
Depends on the time passing.
Yes.
And the size.
Ready to commence Operation Falling Star?
Okay, finally, we can do this mission. We already did his Deadly Training Grounds, Celestial Sage. That was the weird thing where they headed out Helga. I'm surprised they gave me a special paint job with Ratchet on the side for a ship. It's awful nice, of course.
Captain, come in. Clank and I are in position and ready to commence Operation Falling Star.
Copy that. You're clear to move in. I'll monitor your position from here.
Nothing new here. Man, this is another place that just remade in such an immaculate quality, it's kind of insane. I wonder if there'll still be a submarine I fly around in. God, it's 4 a.m. here as well, Lord Ramdix. I didn't know.
Good.
I didn't know.
My sensors have picked up one of Drek's prototypes outside this airlock.
Okay, Bob. You did 2 planets.
Yeah, no.
I got this.
It's like, he seems really occupied with reading chat. I don't want to take that from him.
That's fair. Okay, Bob, now you gotta talk about Game Grumps. You gotta talk about...
Be careful out there, pal.
You have to talk about Xbox. His fist gets so huge mid-punch. Oh, he has a 3-hit combo. Like Knack. Except for his 3-hit combo feels better. God, why is Knack such a bad game? Yes, this is oh no.
Take the turn. Dan.
Uh-oh.
I don't think you can get back, man. I think you're dead.
I
Accept
don't
it.
want to die. Oh no! That was good. Genuinely glad I died like that.
That's rough, Crimson Face. Got a meeting for class project in an hour. Well, if it's 10 a.m. there, so hopefully you slept at some point before that.
God, I hope.
Yeah, I'm like, you've been here for a while though, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure at all.
How are you finding the new Onishambara? I haven't bought it yet.
Aren't you waiting for it to show up on the US store or something?
Yeah, it showed up now, and I just haven't had time.
What is that?
I want to finish
How fortuitous. It is a gadget
13 Sentinels before I get something else, honestly, because I don't want to forget about that, because that's a ton of flash threads moving at once. I will already be going back to that and being like, what do I need to do?
I just picked up a new gadget.
Oh man, what'd you get? You know you have to share whatever you found.
I think I will save these for me. Thank you. But there is still a prototype device nearby. I will collect it for you.
Oh, fine.
Well, at least he got a nap, Crimson Face. It's the game design meeting, so he won't be bored out of his mind at least. So that's something.
What do you do?
Let's see.
Genuinely don't know.
I have a limited edition of Z2 Chaos for some reason, but at least or Brian played it ran really bad. Yeah, it can go to 60, so that's one game to play on the PS5. Hopefully it'll get enhanced. Yeah, we're not doing commanding bots anymore. It seems like we just control or like pick them up
I
and use
pick them
them
up and then I choose what they become.
So that's kind of neat.
It's neat, yeah.
Yeah, it seems more engaging than the other systems they came out for Clank.
These gadget bots.
Why is Ratchet and Clank being so buddy-buddy right now? Feels off for me. I don't think this is even the point where they turned on each other. That would be right after this.
I think it happened by now. Okay. Or it should be happening right now.
Okay. It's one of those two. These are very
Because if you
similar,
recall, you get the prototype device or whatever, right?
Uh-huh.
And then you come back inside and you're just a jerk. So...
Ratchet's always just such a jerk at the... Whoa. That looked really weird.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's rough, Nosebleed. Apparently, Origins runs choppy on the Pro even. So it has a whole bunch of stuff with parrying, so...
Yeah.
That's rough.
Sounds like an Onai game.
Yeah.
A franchise that started out as budget... What was it? What do they call that series? The 1,000 yen value series or something like that?
Yeah, so them releasing it $60 is insane, but...
it's kind of hilarious.
Here we are. Maybe, if it's running that bad, I should just wait until the PS5's out before I even buy it.
Once the PS5's out, we'll just play every game ever. It's that easy.
Oh, that's that easy.
I would simply play every game ever. Oh, I get this. I didn't think about it this way at first, but I can throw this on that, which will keep that door open, so now I can grab this guy and the door stays open forever.
Yo, Shark said, that's my plan, I'm gonna die!
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's our plan too.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good week, and people are gonna be like, why aren't you guys streaming the Series X? And we're gonna be like, because we did that.
We played all the games.
Hover boots!
Cool.
Or Magna boots. We already did Magna boots, so yeah, I guess they're hover boots. Oh, look at that! Playing a cutscene of me crossing a light bridge, or just opening the light bridge. Yeah, they are Magna boots.
Yeah, I was like,
still.
we didn't do any Magna Boot sections, I remember. so encouraging in this version. Can you think of a Magnificent Second then? Are you trying to right now?
I think I'm mixing up the last game with this one, which kind of makes sense.
Okay. I have the same plan, but my list is every game is just Yakuza 3 through 6. Still a lot of games.
Excuse me, that game's called Into the Asshole. Thank you.
Oh, howdy. Whatever.
The world.
Clank, return them to Ratchet.
Ratchet, what's your status on Operation Falling Star?
We got a little distracted.
Perhaps the trespasser will be useful here.
He was an outright prick in the first game even before turning on Clank. He saw a woman about to die on TV and blatantly ignored it while Clank was concerned. Yeah, there was that scene.
I'm trying to remember that.
It was the, I believe it was the news reporter. And she was about to be attacked. It cut the video feed, and
that's true.
Ratchet's like, whatever, I don't want to go help them.
Yeah, that's true.
It was very strange.
Man, that first game.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm fine with your character not
being a super heroic type.
Right.
But being a bit of a sociopath is a disadvantage. So about mixing up games, I just did R1 to shoot.
Don't forget you have that pixelator too.
Oh yeah, I know. But look at this. Oh, what?
Oh,
Dice.
Die.
Oh my god, Die's still awake. Hi, Die. I saw you were streaming earlier when I was getting Taco Bell.
She's attacked in literally every appearance she is in. I mean,
yeah,
that doesn't mean that Ratchet shouldn't care that she's dying.
Oh,
she doesn't seem like she earned it.
Rebel Winter noticed the Beto.
Yes.
Beto is a really good voice clip.
It's funny that it's now locked to something we hardly ever hear.
Yeah, but it's
true.
fine. Because hosting and rating are very different things.
Right.
If you come across anyone who is not a blarg, please feel free.
Yeah, no, Galeria, this game looks really nice.
It's unreal. What did you... Oh, I played all Sonic Adventure 1 in a single sitting.
Nice! All of it. Like, all the players, all the
I should
characters.
probably not congratulate people for doing shit like that. Because it's probably not great for health. But that sounds like some shit I would absolutely love to do.
It's like 8 hours, so I don't consider it a death
Okay,
stream.
that's not too bad. Hey, it's a Rhino card. Or maybe it's just a normal card.
Yeah,
Let
we
me
keep
check.
getting normal cards. Oh.
That's a Rhino card.
Cool.
And that's a...
Rhino...
No card?
We learned it from you, Dad. So Kevinator, yeah.
You really...
It's not good. We're not good motivation. I mean, we saw what Shibuya did, like, last week.
It felt terrible. And then update! What is wrong with us?
We were like, don't do that, Shibuya. That's really bad for you. Okay, we're gonna go and do something way worse.
We're like juggling knives, being like, hey, Shibuya, you shouldn't play around with sharp things. That's dangerous.
It would only become a death stream if the donation goal also played Sonic Adventure 2 immediately after it was met. But it wasn't. Yeah.
No, that's a much longer game.
Yeah, definitely don't 100% that one. Like,
oh, no.
Right after the other.
No. One, you could never 100% that one at the same time. That's 120 emblems, Bob.
Oh.
Beating the game is different from 100%ing it.
Yes.
I've never 100%ed. It is psychotic to even think about doing that. And yet I do that a lot. I think about it an awful lot.
No, Arrowheart, we do not need to design a tattoo for death streams. Or death cult. It's not good.
No,
we don't want to be associated with that.
That's bad marketing. We don't want people to,
join the death cult of any sort.
Yeah, we don't want people to think self-harm is cool. I mean, once again, we're just built different.
Mario 64 has 120 stars. How much worse could 120 Sonic emblems be? Asked Rebel Winter.
Way worse, and you know that.
Yeah,
and I know you know that. There's no way you don't know that.
Giga cult origin story. No, Gil. No.
No.
No cults.
I welcome all feedback.
We should really go through Mario RPG at some point. That wouldn't be as long as some things we've done.
Dude,
and we really need to do it.
It's not as long as the stream we're doing right now.
Right?
And I love that game a lot. I had to engage with the most awkward encounter ever to get my copy of that game back, and I fucking did it in a heartbeat. I was like, yeah, no, you could have been someone who did absolutely repugnant things to me, and I would absolutely be like, hey, we should meet up so I could get that game back. I still fucking hate you. You owe me that game, motherfucker.
Then Paper Mario to the comparisons, Nosebleed. Oh, I've never played it. I always, because it came out and felt like it was coming out instead of a Mario RPG, I never gave it the time of day.
Right.
Bear says, I'm weak. The longest stream I've done since starting my Crashathon was 10 hours.
10 hours is a really long stream.
It is really long.
Most people I see do not do anywhere near 10-hour streams.
Right. It's not healthy.
No. And most people would not enjoy that, and most people would be struggling to stay active and awake and attentive during that. But, you know, we're oh my god, we're 10 hours in. Sorry, I need to not do that. It's bad.
I didn't even know this had a video filter options, Kioske.
That's pretty popular with some Sony first-party stuff, you know?
Right.
Like Uncharted kind of started that, and then you get to Infamous Second Son, and it's like, oh, hey, we got that too. Except for now it's photo filters. For that their create mode.
Right.
And now the filters are integrated directly into the create button, where you create shareable things. It's very different.
Rado says, what do you mean there's a 33-hour long Kraken time god? Look, these things happen, Rado.
Oh.
This is a friendly reminder that 857 Echo is not a pet.
Sukio says, Jack started that thank you for the video filter options. It did it? Maybe. I mean, that's definitely early enough if it has
I mean,
those.
it's not. That's Naughty Dog, so.
Yeah.
Man, it's crazy how the level design is just the original here.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, no, I was running that the last level too. Guess we don't get to hear PS5 dashboard music until launch day. Probably not Nosebleed.
I think you could hear it. Maybe? I think you can hear it in that UI video once he backs out of Destruction. He just goes, yeah, that's a game, you can fucking buy it. Anyways, over here on the store. Jack. Oh, I should level up Zircon. What do we got? Improved scanners allow Zircon to identify and fire on targets from even further away. Nice. That's important, being able to light people up like that.
Smash Game Boy says, I did a 12-hour stream of Kingdom Hearts for a charity, and now I understand. I feel more concerned for you, basically. I wasn't able to read the rest before I scrolled off, but it was something to that effect. It was like, yeah, what we do is not safe.
I can... being able to play anything that long. Respect / concern. The music is just Sid Schumann narrating your home screen apps in 3D audio. As you can see, this is your home menu. Here you're gonna find lots of curious creatures. When he said the activity cards were colorful characters, I'm like, Sid Schumann, you have not changed in 12 fucking years.
If there's one thing, I'm consistent.
I'm shocked he didn't start getting into talking about wasabi almonds in the middle of that fucking video.
Of course it was him. Do they still do their podcast?
No, the guy he had that conversation with hasn't worked at PlayStation in years.
Right.
I think he's at Xbox, but he might be somewhere else. And it was just really funny because I tagged both of them to go. You guys sold me on this almonds years ago. That's
You still don't know what Destruction All-Stars is. That's
Yeah,
what they
kinda
want.
not,
It's
yeah.
Outfish. They don't want you to know.
I keep making the joke about I'm gonna open that box and nothing is inside. Like, oh, I
Man,
get
it's-
it now.
It's gotta be really surreal. Like having that many new games I haven't tried before to buy all at once.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty crazy.
Is there anything difficult about this one? That seemed
No.
brain dead.
No, absolutely not. Do not think.
Holy shit. Just, this area looked very intense and it just...
Yeah, I was like, this is an arena-like thing. And yeah, it did have that.
Captain, did you know Drek's secret project was a Blargian snaggle beast?
It's so hard to fit this mic and me and this and that PS4 Pro.
Did you teach me? Captain?
Because I need the mic to face away from you so it doesn't pick you up.
Right.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Oh, he was the Quark hideout boss. Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly where these things synced in.
Because I was like, I don't think we fought this thing here. We fought something on here, but
Yeah, I
this
was like-
was not it.
I was like, I remember this area, but I
Jesus.
didn't remember that.
The
Wait, what?
thunderclap.
That looked pretty nice.
Well, I regret to inform everyone the grenade is not pulling its weight in this one. That was 2% damage on each fire.
Oof.
That is also about 2% damage.
Isn't this Beowulf from Devil May Cry 3? Not really. He's a lot more, like animal-like.
This one?
No, Beowulf.
In design, yeah.
Yeah.
In mannerisms, this one's way more
Oh, yeah, no.
beast-like.
Yeah,
that
this-
one, you could tell he was bipedal.
Yeah, he was sentient and everything, but he seemed more like a quadruped that could stand on his hind legs.
Yes. And had fur.
Yes.
And a fucked up face.
Yes.
Sarkon, I'm gonna need your help out here, man.
I don't often want bosses to return, but I feel like after seeing Beowulf show up as a weapon in so many games, we deserve a high-res version of Beowulf in something.
I do appreciate new version of Try Nunchaku.
Yes. Yeah, he also had angel wings. The Beowulf design is really good.
It's so fucking weird. It's delightful.
Yeah, it's just this huge, like, it's a ton of mashup of stuff, kind of like the scorpion spider lava thing in the first Devil May
Yes.
Cry.
It is a bit like that, yeah. There we go. Leveling it up.
Yes, this is the part of the original game where Ratchet developed an insatiable lust for revenge and hates Clank for falling for Quark's tricks.
Alright, Zephyr. Oh, that's cool.
I don't like this card system.
The rate at which holo cards dropped has increased by 5%. Oh, we did another one too. Unlocks the Omega variant of the Fusion Bomb for purchase at the challenge mode. I was so excited until I read that. Yeah, I'm not too sold on the card system.
God, that looks so insane. Of like, it's pixelated monster that's now shooting fully like rendered fire out
Yeah,
of
no,
its face.
it's a lot to deal with, really. Kind of hard to track its head, actually.
Yes.
A really cool effect, kind of questionable, though. Come on,
2%.
Zircon. We gotta end this. We gotta end this, Zircon.
Okay. Ooh, that was close. No, we're not doing challenge mode. Unless we go insane at the end of the stream.
We would never.
us what. Tell us what you hang on.
Tell us what you know about Drek's plan.
The echo is so good. Just booming Clank sounds.
I can give you this info bot.
Oh no.
One, pal. I'm just gonna take 5.
Too tired to watch a thing.
Greetings, Blarg imbeciles. If you're watching this infobot, you've been selected for the beta trial of my latest invention, the XK-81 jetpack. Though initial testing had a few small setbacks, I'm happy to report that I worked out all of the kinks. Now you can use your XK-81 jetpack to traverse the sky, giving you an advantage over those morons on the ground. The XK-81 jetpack. Come pick yours up at our base on Gaspar.
Dr. Nefarious is not responsible for death, dismemberment, or irreparable injury to your central nervous system.
Captain, it's Ratchet. We just defeated the Snaggle Beast and found out what Drek is up to.
You did? But that's impressive.
In this version, Quark is just gonna try and strangle Ratchet to death.
He's just literally. I mean, we already made this joke, or I think it was off stream though.
Maybe,
we already
yeah.
made this joke of do The Last of Us 2 strangling him. It's fucking Quark and Ratchet.
Yes.
But in that, Ratchet was gonna be the one strangling, so he was insanely muscly. That's what the joke was. Oh man, fuck.
Maybe think about upgrading your pixelizer, huh?
Maybe you should change the fuck out. I only have 2 crystals.
God, yeah, there's not much.
Oh, man.
I can vouch for its effectiveness.
Yes, buff Ratchet is like buff Riku.
Yes, actually. Yeah, nothing's gonna get the bonus. Why are you even complaining? Oh. Okay. Do I just
It should
leave?
have like an Escape from New York soundtrack.
I think a lot of things should, so
Yes.
I'm pretty biased. Oh, hey, there's a thing back here.
There is.
I'm gonna go check that out.
Normal sized Ratchet head on huge muscular body, yeah. Seems appropriate.
Guys.
Yeah, we could upgrade Pyro, that's true.
Yeah, but I only have like 2 crystals.
Yeah, we don't have much. We shouldn't track back to that.
So in theory, that area should lead to it, I would think. Is it weird that it frustrates me so much when Microsoft gets a bunch of people like talking about, man, this Halo Infinite game looks bad, and then they start making memes about Craig?
Yeah,
and then Microsoft has to go, haha, yeah, Craig. It's so funny. Yeah, we call him, his name's Craig. It's so funny. It's just like, dude, they're
owning the
upset
own is
trying to, yeah.
Like, that's their brand for some reason, and it always comes off as just sad.
It's bad.
It's deeply insufferable. It's Schrodinger's inside joke.
Yeah, okay, so I'm not seeing how I can get over here.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you need
Maybe it is the sub.
Oh, yeah,
maybe it looks attached, but it's actually sub shit.
We suck is very Bubsy. Yes, selfish. That is a pretty Bubsy move.
Which
isn't a good look.
No, it's not a good look for fucking Halo. It's not a good look for fucking Microsoft. Like, they need to understand people are upset about Halo Infinite. Because, like, if you recall, after all that stuff came out, they kept saying, actually, we have a very good community of some of the most insightful fan members, and they said it was great.
Yeah,
they tried to tell everyone that they were wrong about how bad their game looked.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's insane. What the fuck do you mean you're wrong, this game looks good? You don't get to say that to people. That's not how that works.
Man, you got a lot of bolts. But get rid of some of them and buy a proton drum from me.
Shut the fuck up.
Microsoft strategy is acknowledging problems but not fixing them, says Red Cybot.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the substation.
Yeah, I guess we're doing that.
Yeah, look at this. Now it doesn't have propellers.
But it is called a sub, which is funny as shit.
Get some?
I've always wanted one of those. If you can get one, Alaris can build a few more for the Rangers. I hereby assign you the not at all deadly mission of acquiring one jetpack. Captain Quark must fly like a bird.
Huh, it doesn't just dock in directly. They'll totally fix Halo Infinite 3 years after release, this guy there. God, they better not do that again. Because
They literally tapped into the Master Chief Collection logic.
They did. They released that bizarre, like, release strategy for the game. Where
Yeah.
it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna come out and then there's gonna be months of updates. Like, what? That shouldn't be the case with your, like, lead franchise. Imagine if 3 and Last of Us 2 came out and it's like, oh, well, it's not gonna be done.
No, we didn't finish Crash 4. We just did that one live stream. Yeah, that shouldn't be how you ship your major game, you know? Oh my god. My brother skipped this generation. We sat down to watch that Xbox event, and when Halo popped, he asked me if games still looked this bad still. No. Reminder, this game came out 4 years ago.
Yeah, that's the way a lot of people end up seeing.
This is a budget game.
It makes the industry look worse than it is. It's really frustrating.
Yeah, when your exposure to the industry is small, it makes it look worse than it is.
Yeah,
right?
like say you see that, you see like the new Pokemon, which like you always tell a story about your brother getting back into Pokemon
with X and Y.
X and Y.
And then he's like, are they always just Viridian Forest? And I'm like, no, I swear! I swear I haven't been going to get a Caterpie and a Weedle and a Pikachu every year for 15 years.
Oh man, X and Y was so dire. This guy there, yeah, it was pretty rough.
I still liked it more than Sword and Shield.
Yeah, no, it was so much better than that, which is so bad in retrospect.
Yeah, because Sword and Shield was supposed to be the first full-size console one.
Right.
It's a thing people have literally... Oh, hey, the Predator launcher.
Huh.
It fires wine streams.
Wait, it's all Viridian Flares? Always has been. Thanks, Rebel Winter.
This doesn't look good.
Wait, what did she say?
It's all Viridian Forest. Always has been.
You know, I should just leave here the same way I did the first time of not even acknowledging them, just being like, long jump, long jump, long jump, long jump.
You guys know you're gonna blow up, right? Okay. Yeah, Sun Moon was better than X and Y, I think. It's just...
Oh, yeah.
It's really just the newest stand that was so much worse than it.
Yeah. X and Y... Sun and Moon didn't really tap into my... All those people are dead.
Yes. Where's the bolts?
Give me the bolt.
We should go to Planet Gaspar and find out what Dr. Nefarious is up to.
Oops. People are saying I only needed 2 squares to... Yeah, that's true. Each canister stored in an ammo crate contains more fuel. That needs to stop happening. That's the least hype thing you can do with a mystery upgrade. You get more fuel. I guess range is really important. So now we just need 2.
Yeah, Rebel Winter, I felt the same way of like there was hardly anything in that world except for the wild area, and the wild area was kind of tiny.
And unhinge the game's balance, but I've been told that it's my fault for being a gigabrain. It's so weird that my experience with Sword and Shield, at very least with KZ on a micro slice, and like a couple other people implied it, like in the GigaBoots Discord, was you grinded an RPG, it's your fault that the game's difficulty was flat for 18 hours straight. And I'm like, I didn't grind for that long.
Yeah, I know.
I grinded for about 2 hours. even.
Right, because that place is so ridiculous.
Well, because you get to pick the Pokemon you fight.
Yeah.
And their leveling system is not designed around that. It's easier to level Pokemon than ever. And now I can choose what I fight, which means I can choose things that my Pokemon will one-shot.
Yes.
Which he will do as soon as he finds some grind.
Yeah.
I'm curious to check out Sword and Shield when the complete edition comes out. This guy there. I don't think they're going to do a complete edition. They have the season pass. I guess they'll have. They might sell a version that has that with it.
Well, yeah, it's the Switch Pro version. Now the
It'll
game is
still run
4K and still runs bad.
Still looks completely unacceptable. Has a Pokemon game ever been hard, asked Rameshi? Yes.
The originals were hard as balls.
Yeah,
4th gen's still pretty hard.
Yeah, no, it was pretty hard up until, like, probably...
5th gen is pretty hard, but it's not as hard as those others.
Right. Sword and Shield was me constantly trying to not overpower the level curve, which was way harder than it should have been. This class Vissel.
Yeah, no, that game was really, really easy.
Oh, Black and White 2 had a hard mode difficulty option?
Yes, it did. Black
Cool.
and White 2 is so good. Everyone should play Black and White 2. I would love to do a playthrough of that on this channel. I really need to stop letting people who are insufferable control what I engage with.
Right. Ugh, you feel...
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
U-Shark says, DS consolizer soon, please.
Yeah, luckily, you know.
Narnia says,
luckily we already have
Pokemon
2
mod?
set up. No.
Face?
No.
Yeah, no.
No. Not because I don't like the games. I do like the games, and I would love to give them a month. I don't want to spend a whole month dealing with people being like, Sword and Shield's actually good, and you're a jerk.
Right? Which I think maybe after a couple of years, people will start realizing, oh no, that was... Because there's always that weird honeymoon time of you can't say anything bad about it.
You mean like Kingdom Hearts 3?
Yeah.
Are we past that? Can I talk about how 2 and Birth by Sleep are better yet?
I don't know.
Okay.
Chad will tell you. Chad will
They will definitely tell me.
Yes.
I really like 2. But to Bob after it... You cannot say Birth by Sleep is better. I just did.
Okay, Birth by Sleep is great. I don't know what's wrong with these people. That's probably one of the most important plot Kingdom Hearts there is.
That and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, plus Birth by Sleep has the shot lock.
Yes!
The iconic. The GOAT. Saying Birth by Sleep is better is insane. There's an argument for 2. I think the argument for Birth by Sleep is very plot-oriented. I don't think... Like, if you go play Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and then 3, and try to remove everything you know about Kingdom Hearts from your brain. Follow Sora's journey real quick, okay? 1 to 2 follows, I feel. 2 to 3 gets fucking nuts. I think it's like, man, this whole game's treating it like this specific Xehanort is his huge arch rival. This is like, what, his first time seeing him? No, because Dream Drop. Dream Drop segues us into that. Okay.
First by
So you need to do 1, 2, and then Dream Drop, and then 3. Either way, I feel like Dream Drop even has, like, he was asleep for the Dream Drop meeting. He didn't lose his memory, though. Did he? In Dream Drop Distance, Sora did not lose his memories of Dream Drop Distance, right? Because I'm going to have a seizure right now if he did. There's no fucking way.
I don't think he did. Okay, he did.
Okay, I was like, I don't remember that.
Like
but the way chat phrased that. But yeah, anyway, yeah, I feel like honestly, Dream Drop Distance, the feeling of the final world and all these other things about it, just, and Birth by Sleep and 2, feel so much more impressive and really cool And then you get to 3, where it's a giant battle gauntlet with all 13 members. And these cutscenes where they say some things tying into their character and then they fade away.
Yeah.
And I feel like that doesn't really integrate each of them. Yeah, no one wants to hear my opinion on this, but
right.
So I'll stop talking about it. But I was a little disappointed by 3. I don't think it's the best Kingdom Hearts. I don't think it should be controversial to say it's not the best Kingdom Hearts.
Blast Visual says, "You're fine, Dan." I know Officer Dude was up there saying earlier that he had the same relationship as he did it with Metal Gear Solid 5. He loved it till he absolutely hated it. Which I don't
absolutely hate Kingdom Hearts 3.
Right. Yeah, it's not
I think there's a ton of stuff where if they redid it, they wouldn't do it the same. I mean, even in the updates, the attraction mode, the attractions were changed in how they engage with it. Where it's just like, you can turn that off, we know.
Sir Fancy says 3 is very mid. Arrowheart says, yeah, 3 has problems. And yeah, that's the thing. It's like, we're not saying it's a bad game. It's just
right. It's like, is there a bad Kingdom Hearts? Is there a Kingdom Hearts where you go, that's a bad game? Because I don't think there is.
I haven't played the one.
Oh, wait.
There's like
there are some DS games.
Yeah, I was like, there's Recoded.
There's a Game Boy Advance game.
I've heard bad things about Recoded.
Let me rephrase that. Is there Kingdom Hearts on a PlayStation platform? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, okay? How can you say Birth by Sleep is bad? That plot's one of the best of the series, weirdly enough. I don't know. I think Birth by Sleep's really good, but maybe...
Yeah, that one's still my favorite.
I think it's a really great place to take the plot after 2. You know?
Yeah. It was a neat, like, prequel story that was... introduced a bunch of new characters.
And then didn't throw them all into specific places they needed to be in time for the sequels. They left Kingdom Hearts something by something, point something, a momentary passage to do that.
Yeah.
That was kind of funny. Just thinking about it. I mean, to be fair, they did kind of do that with Terra.
But yeah, for me, a big problem is just it feels like none of the worlds, right? You have to shoot the sides, I guess.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
But yeah, they save all the story in 3 until the very end.
Yeah, I don't like that very much. That's one of my things with 3 where I wish it was paced better.
Yeah, which going through it twice, like that second stream we did with Aggro really was super enlightening of like, man, this is not as good as I remembered. Just because, yeah, you really get to see like the pacing of all of it, and it just feels bad to have everything show up at that final area and be like, okay, I'm going to spew my plot at you.
Yeah, it's like every character you kill them, and condensed cream of mushroom soup for plot just pours out of their mouth and they explode.
And that's why I have such a negative like interaction with Remind, because it's like redo the part of the game you absolutely hate, and I'm like, I want to do anything else. Anything else.
Yeah, that's fair. I think for me, the part where it gets hyper frustrating is now explaining the timeline of the end of the game is a nightmare.
Yes.
And how do I put this? It's very masturbatory.
Yeah.
I'm holding triangle to change weapons, but the game has a difference of opinion. There sure is a lot of shit on screen, and I have jack shit for ammo. God, I left that turret for 1 second and a dude jumped on it.
Yeah, and then I don't enjoy Kingdom Hearts combat at a high level at all, so those bosses did nothing for me. And
I think
the main reason I bought it is for the plot.
And for the Final Fantasy characters they tease you with that stand in one screen that don't really have anything to do majorly with the plot.
Yeah.
That was a trip.
It was like, a lot of almost a specific middle finger to me.
Yeah.
It was really weird. Very focused.
It was very bait and switchy for you, for sure.
Yes.
Hopefully no one sneaks behind me, mans that turret, and murders my ass.
Yes. But yeah, there's a huge problem with the world's not having any relevance.
Like, I feel like in some Kingdom Hearts games, they better have their own unique Kingdom Hearts worlds where plot occurs.
Right, they have multiple instead of all one plain area at the end of the game. I don't even...
Like, because in 2, you get to go to the really cool areas that are Kingdom Hearts unique, right? And have
like,
Final Fantasy characters in them. And
like Radiant Garden, that kept just showing up in cutscenes. It was super upsetting. And then you get to it in the DLC, and it's like, yeah, but you know, you don't
go
this
outside.
One room, this one
You're
room.
trapped in this one room. Yeah, and Birth by Sleep's the same way. You know, it had really cool. It had Radiant Garden.
Yeah.
And 2 had that other area that I can't remember the name of right now. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of... So at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1, you hit that giant castle-y area that is more developed in 2, if I remember correctly.
What is that?
I can't remember the name right now. Where did everybody go? But yeah, and that's some of the stuff I like the most in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah,
remaking the movies is a little bit less interesting to me.
Yeah, remaking the movies is really lame.
Especially the Frozen.
Frozen's
integration
so
of
bad.
things is the worst. I mean, I didn't expect much because
Hollow Bastion, that sounds right.
Hollow Bastion, thank you. I was losing my mind trying to remember.
Twilight Town 3 was bad. I don't remember Twilight Town being in 3. Oh no.
Okay, so Twilight Town in 3, you meet the kids.
Oh yeah.
You leave there to go to the house. That's important.
Yeah, that's the one area. It doesn't even have like action. It's
I mean, there is in the forest, and
Yeah,
that's it. It's kind of really underwhelming.
Yeah.
But yeah, either way, guys, you can see the things we have problems about aren't irrational. Like, we have real things that we're disappointed by with that game. It's not like we're just... Like, how could I even be a weird, insane fan who thinks 2 can never be topped? I played it 2 months prior! Right?
Right. Come here. Lombox.
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 Wake up and pleasure me. Sleep. Forget. You don't look shaped like a friend.
You're the Lombax and the Warbot from the news.
Oh no,
that's a pretty good animation.
He's gonna sell us Mordor coins.
That's just my day job. My real passion is in amateur neuroscience. I've been collecting brains from telepathopuses as a hobby for about a year now.
You collect brains as a hobby? I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say you're single.
Studying brains is a noble pursuit. If I can tap into the psychic powers of these telepathopuses, I'll be able
I just noticed his nose in this game for the first time ever has a specific cat-like texture to it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, if you look at Ratchet's nose, it's cat-like or dog-like.
Huh.
It's pretty cool.
telepathopus brains for me. I'll give you this jetpack.
Well, now you don't get to. Let me try this.
Power Proto Dude, or Proto Man, I couldn't see which it was.
Power Proto Man.
Yeah, saying that Sword and Shield is hilarious to see you guys.
Can we say they're bad games when that's the overwhelming norm and people are just tired of it? No, we came out with that spoiler cast. We said those were not good games. People got upset nonstop at us for that.
I was
for
talking to
2
my
months.
coworkers about it. They got upset at me for insulting it.
There's a honeymoon phase. It's very real.
It's very real. Like, there's a ton of people who probably are still saying. Jetpack required. I guess we're getting the jetpack. Oh, right, we're here to get the jetpack.
That's what I'm here for, but I'm crushing brains. I mean, we're literally talking about Kingdom Hearts 3 at the same time, which is the same thing.
Yeah, and you see people in chat.
Just to be clear, Kingdom Hearts 3 is drastically fucking better than Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Yeah, no, that's not even comparable at all.
No.
Like, there's
really
such a drastic difference. It's like The problem with Pokemon is it lands like at 6 or something for me.
Right, like
Kingdom Hearts 3 isn't that.
Like, I gave it a high score, and I stress that's because the basics of Pokemon are really, really strong, and I feel like the fundamentals in that game are fine. It's everything that's unique to that game where it falls apart, right? But the actual mechanics of a Pokemon game are really fun. If the wild area was done correctly, and all these other things with plot, and the multiplayer were fixed, it could be an incredible game.
Mm-hmm.
And Kingdom Hearts 3 looks finished on like Sword by Shield. Yes.
Yeah. No, those games look real rough. Can you imagine that merger Disney does absorb Square Enix? Not really. That'd be insane. That'd be so bad.
That would be terrible. No one wants that.
Right.
How would we rate Kingdom Hearts 3? We didn't do it. We didn't do scores for that one. Partially because I hate how obsessed people get over scores. Like, I think we hit a better balance with the later spoiler cast because we didn't tell you fuckers our scores until the end.
Right. But yeah, some people, the score gets in their head and they just go insane.
And they hate everything you say from that point on.
Yeah.
That's a very common, I wouldn't say normal, because it's not good, it's not healthy. It's a very common thing for people to do that. But honestly, if we had given it scores, I would have given it an 8. And I didn't want to sit there on a podcast that was so enormous with Phil and KZ gushing about the game nonstop for, was it 2.5 or 3 hours
Something
total?
like that.
It was a huge amount of time. And then me be like, yeah, it's an 8. I like other games in the series more because people would have had a shit fit. But yeah, and that ties in what I said with Bob. It's not like it's a bad game.
Yeah, I also
it's
would
a
rate
good
it around
game.
an 8. Like, an 8's a good game.
An 8's a great game.
It's just a game that you can imagine a better version of.
Easily, super easily.
By, like, large margins. Because you've seen it.
Right, like, I'm okay with spoiling. Like, this is a very small amount of people watching this, and it's fine. I'm okay with spoiling a lot of our spoiler cast scores. Like, Doom Eternal is a game you could imagine a better version of that game. It has a few nitpicks and a few problems.
Right.
So, you know, it's easy to understand why that could be a 9. Kingdom Hearts 3 is nowhere near as perfect a game as Doom Eternal.
Right, yeah, no, it's...
So, obviously, you know. Yeah, I think it's an 8, obviously, and, you know, once again, I only say games aren't worth playing at a 7 because I have high standards.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't cover games, we wouldn't... If we didn't cover and stream games, there's not a fucking chance I would have finished Into the Nexus or Tools of Destruction. Those are not 8s.
Yeah, Dreams Off Distance is surprisingly good, Cavallante.
Oh no, I was shocked by how much I love that game.
Yeah.
There's a lot about it I enjoyed. Now, to be fair, I think I like Birth by Sleep more. I'm really sure I like that game more. But still.
Final Alert
really
just says,
great game.
reminder, Doom Eternal came out this year.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. This year is insanity.
So here's the thing, okay? I'm gonna give a little teaser for Game of the Year. Me and Bob this entire year have gone, thank God Doom Eternal came out this year. Because for a while there, our Game of the Year list was looking dire.
Yeah, we had this Doom Eternal, Resident Evil, and luckily the consoles come out this year too. So we get just a huge swash. That's what's really saving us, because otherwise, like, it'd probably be 5 games at most for my top 10.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like, you know, Resident Evil 3, fantastic game. I love that game. Easily making my top 10.
Right.
Doom Eternal, same. You know, maybe Final Fantasy VII Remake would make it if they fucking updated and fixed some shit.
Never.
But this is
we had a press release like Indivisible, like, we're done supporting Final Fantasy VII Remake.
We canceled everyone involved. We're sorry. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is really great too. Like, I'm especially with the shit they added.
We want to go back up for a highlight comment up there.
Sure, yeah. One sec.
Let's see, Roshizu says more and more as time goes on, I find it hard to talk about my opinions because so many people have an us versus them mentality about everything, and if I don't agree with exactly what they say, I'm a monster who doesn't belong in this world.
Yeah, I mean, I've basically been excommunicated from the Pokemon fandom because I think Sword and Shield are bad, and I think we should have a higher standard for Pokemon games. And that makes me toxic. I mean, fuck, go listen to that spoiler cast. Go listen to anything. Casey makes so many jokes about me being a Dexic guy, which really isn't helping me. Because, like, I mean, people have a brain disease.
Right? It's like, that's part of the problem, sure, but we have a lot of other problems in here.
Yeah, no, if that game had a great single-player story, then that would be fine. It would easily go up a point if the game was done.
God, that
but
point,
it's not.
That point where you get to the second to last gym, and it's like, oh, this isn't done at all.
And then the last gym is just super not done because it's just a room.
Yes, it's a room you've seen before.
It's a room you've seen before with a gym leader and his 3 identical companions.
Yeah, that game is so bad.
It's fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts.
You're seeing how much stuff from this game is from Nexus, says Crimson Face.
Yes. Because I'm sure a lot of people are like, wow, this is incredible, but never played Nexus. Because why would you? So, hey, Bob, it looks like we can trade 20 brains for an infobot, and I'm worried that this is obligatory to continue on in the story.
Right.
I'm going to do it regardless of which it is.
Yeah, do it.
But...
yeah, you're right. After Gen 4, it was literally like nothing was left in the game, which is insane.
Yeah,
we still have
it's
people
really
defending
sad.
it.
Yeah, and we get treated like we're weirdly toxic assholes because we have fucking standards.
Right.
So this is why, you know, when that person said earlier, come on, guys, everyone knows it's bad. No.
Like, yeah, it has some great new designs. Every Pokemon does. That doesn't mean we should give the whole game a pass for being bad.
It also doesn't even have that many new designs.
Yeah, no.
Corviknight's great. I wish Corviknight was in a better Pokemon game. Also, this clearly isn't just me and Bob. When Tosh finished that game, the look on her face of disappointment, and I had no idea what she was playing at that point. Like, I didn't know how far she was or anything. I'm just like, oh. Oh. It was like, oh, that's bad. Why is that the face she's making? And then I get there and I completely understand. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it was also the first one that was full $60.
So it's a $20 price increase and also the worst one to date.
Yeah.
Looks like you found one of my telepathopus traps. You'll have to free it before you can collect its prey.
I already freed it. It's shooting at me. This burns.
John Apocalypse. Game Freak partially owns the Pokemon IP.
Yeah, it's a 3-way split. It's Game Freak, the Pokemon Company, and Nintendo.
So
Wait.
Wait.
Creatures Inc. is somewhere in here, too. So Game Freak may not actually own any of it. It may just be a 3-way split between the others, but I doubt it. I'm sure Game Freak owns it partially.
Right.
Otherwise, someone else might have ended up making one.
Right, that's what they were saying. Like, they need to hand it off of Game Freak. And I was like, I don't think we can do that. I think that they own it partially.
Yeah, I would assume they do. Otherwise, you would have seen some level of branching out, probably.
Pulse Man 2 win. Just yeah.
I wish I enjoyed that game because aesthetically, it's amazing.
It is really cool looking,
and its narrative is neat, and it's of an era and a genre I genuinely enjoy. And now I just maybe if I give it more time. Nintendo, Game Freak, and Creatures. Then explain the Pokemon Company. You're gonna tell me they own 0% of Pokemon? That doesn't make any sense.
Pokemon Company might be a name for all three of them working together.
No.
Okay.
It is a literal company. Okay, it's a company that's co-owned by those three as well.
There we go.
Okay, we're there. We got it. Okay. Have a good one, Lord Ramdix.
Myself at parties as a brain scientist. Now That sounds much more impressive than a assistant Blarg outpost consultant.
Yeah, no, this game looks really good. It's kind
It
of
is
crazy.
unreal how good this looks. Like, this is a game from 4 years ago that came out for $40.
It's just... Glad we found out that Guilty Gear Strive is not $70.
That would have been really upsetting.
Yeah, because then they immediately want you to buy Season Pass 2, which is already bad.
Yeah, sorry, not great. There we go. Level 5. Oh, hey! Upon exploding, it will release a cluster of parasitic nitro balls. That's good. That gets us some of that classic grenade action we love and enjoy.
Yes. Yeah, I also hope that Breath of the Wild 2 is really good. 'Cause, like, as much as Phil and other people have said that Genshin Impact does a lot of things it does but better, like, I don't get the same feelings from that as I did.
Yeah,
from
every time
Breath
I
of the Wild
fucking
at
look
all.
over, it seems so different that multiple times I've wanted to make fun of that. What was it, Wired or Forbes? I think it was Wired did an article where they were like, Genshin Impact is so much better than Breath of the Wild. Here's top 5 reasons why. And I'm like, is it not enough that they're both really good and similar? Is that...
You're right.
All right.
Yeah, no, it's silly.
It's bizarre is what it is. They don't seem that similar where...
But yeah, just having with Breath of the Wild, like just exploring and finding things is really engaging and fun, and makes it super easy to use the map. And you find all sorts of really interesting, cool stuff. In Genshin Impact, if you're not using the map and activating objectives and things like that, like finding specific missions that have shown up, then you aren't getting much out of it. Like, I don't feel like exploration is nearly as fascinating, which I found Breath of the Wild was really, just the approach that in a way that I hadn't seen before made it be like an open world game, which is something I hardly have ever done.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people talk about, oh man, pixelizing him is pretty great. A lot of people talk about, like, that's the first open world game that just had really incredible feeling and everything felt explorable and you would want to.
Right.
And, you know, clearly Ubisoft agrees.
God.
Bob's like,
Yes.
why is that? Oh, right. They borrowed it.
Like, I would love more story in it for sure. I'd love all sorts of other things, but what it did is just so unique and different that maybe,
Right. I mean,
like, it's not perfect or anything. Like Class Visual, I wouldn't call it deeply flawed at all, but I would say that there's a lot that could be enhanced.
right, because as far as the Zelda goes, it doesn't have enough traditional dungeons.
Yeah, not at all.
Like, and that's a bummer for me because I like traditional Zeldas, especially like the older 2D ones. Oh no, what? Where are the others? Oh, okay, here we go. Wow.
But yeah, the worst thing with Genshin is like each character also like doesn't feel as whole as Link does. Like you can pull out your bow and arrow, you can switch your sword, whatever, and with Link, and it's all very smooth. And Genshin, it's like no, you have this combo with this character. This character is the only one that uses the bow. But yeah, there's a gold bolt next to that refueler apparently.
Oof. Yeah, I was like, I'm almost dead.
Shark says Breath of the Wild Assault 6 that lays the groundwork for a better sequel, and that's what I thought since it came out.
I enjoy a lot of what that game does. I haven't put all the time into it that I should have, but I think it's so excellent, and I think a lot of people have said that, so I don't feel like I have to explain why it's better than the 6, but you know, obviously personal taste comes into this stuff.
Right.
Like, obviously, I gave Fallen Order a really low score, and the other people on that podcast didn't even do that.
Yeah.
I think compared to how some people received it, we all did. But compared to me, no one did. Except for me.
Right.
I gave it like what, a 4?
God, it was something really lit.
Yeah,
Wow.
because that fucking game's it should be great, but it's constantly breaking and glitching out. It feels like shit to do anything.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you have to really play with what the animations let you do.
It's one of those games where it's like, once Dark Souls has beaten you into admitting it feels good, you then need to lower your standards even more to go, well, I guess Jedi Fallen Order feels fine.
Good as mine. Here's your info bot. Remember, you didn't get it from me.
Good evening, fellow Blarg. Chairman Trek here with the latest update on our quest for a new home. Over the next few days, you may notice an increase in Blarg activity around the galaxy. While this may alert the authorities to our plan, this move is critical to securing safe passage for our harvesters. Case in point, the Star Watch defense cannon on planet Batalia. This surface-to-space ion cannon has been protecting the galaxy from invasions ever since we were first driven underground. With this out of commission, our glorious plan can continue. Preparations are already underway, so fear not, stay the course, etc., yada yada yada. Once we eliminate Star Watch and its surrounding forces, we'll enter the final stages of my plan.
We've got to stop Drek from destroying that Star Watch defense cannon.
My record shows that the cannon is on the planet Batalia.
I just hope we're not too late.
See his nose,
If
damn
you're
it.
looking for a little
I got to look at it for a
nice
second.
reward for collecting any
A
rare
second.
brains in this area. If you find them all, I'll even throw in a special bonus.
That could be anything. It could even be a boat.
Yes, you know how much we want one of those.
Jedi Fallen Order feels as good as an action game as Little Big Planet does for a 2D platformer. Like, it's literally using physics-based jumps and everything. It's so similar, and it's like, you know, Little Big Planet gets away with this because it's, oh, I don't know, a game where you create shit.
But yeah, it'd be great to see them,
I
like,
hope
completely redo the way they do combat.
Oh, sure. I'm sure the next one they make will be incredible. Like, honestly, I think it's going to be like 9s and 10s.
I checked out the Knuckles and the new Neo expansion, Nosebleed. You can't do an Izuna drop. That trailer shows you getting Izuna drop by Ryu.
That's rough.
You do get this little like a basically a showdown sort of thing. It's like almost an Izuna drop, but not nearly as cool. Because you can't be as cool.
No.
Like that's one thing that's really holding back the Neo games. Like, we can't be cool. We can't jump. It has to be Dark Souls-ish in that way.
I'm very excited for Demon Souls.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be the world's first great feeling Dark Souls game. Because it's not just going to be it runs at 60. It's going to be designed from the ground up to run at 60. So it's going to feel so much tighter because of that.
I agree to just like Fallen Order when I went for the platinum physical Volante. Yeah, no, that's what happens with action games with rough design. Like, if you try and play them a high level, you realize every problem.
Yeah, like we knew people who were fine with Lords of Shadow until the DLC, because the DLC asks you to play it at a level.
Yeah.
Where people realize, wait, I fucking hate this. Yeah, I'm so glad I was here for the sub again, and it inspired me to actually subscribe. Well, thank you, Nicholas.
Nice.
Upgraded the turrets and deadlocked, and now they just made them into the sniper rifle but in turret form. That's pretty dope. Oh no, I'm not even gonna try to guess at his age. I don't play that game.
I didn't even know he had a canon age at all. I don't really try and assess the age of an alien creature that I can't possibly identify the age of.
I can't possibly fuck. That cat looks very unfuckable. I'm not even gonna guess at it. just seems relevant. Where's this brain at?
Senti Kunai. I guess back to sleep you go. Bye.
No. Back from my sleep.
Oh, back from my sleep. Okay.
As in they were sleeping and now they are back.
Welcome back then. I thought that you were saying you're just going to leave again.
How's it going? Oh, hello. It's your fucking deal. Don't have cow, man. Man, the worst thing about these turrets is when a guy sneaks up on you, grabs one, and then just owns you with it.
Yes. The canon ages comes from Jack X, as the bios give ages for every character.
Wait.
He
thought
was
we were
in
talking
Jack
about
X?
Ratchet.
Is
Ratchet in Jack X, or did we get ADD and start talking about Jack? Also, what? Jack X can't be canon to Ratchet and Clank.
Right. He's in it, apparently. He's a secret character. Yeah, okay, so... But I guess that's where we get bio info, though. No telling when that version of Ratchet is from, I guess? I don't know. Checked out Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition. It sure is an HD version of Age of Empires 3.
Cool.
I haven't played 3 that much. I believe I got it at launch and was super disappointed for some reason, but I hear they did a lot of updates, so hopefully it's better now.
You know what I bet it's probably better than?
What's that?
Nothing.
Yeah, no, it's better than the franchise being dead.
Sorry to everyone that made sense.
Sure is cool how Microsoft treats their studios.
Yeah, I'm really glad they bought Bethesda. Certainly no one, especially not the people making Wolfenstein games, will get the cut.
Yep. Nobody. They're letting them being fully self-owned.
Yeah, they said they would let them govern themselves, while also making various weird threats about cutting things off from other platforms. They're insane. Microsoft wants to own the biggest and best things, and then they buy them, and then they realize they make their money mostly from other platforms. And then they go, if we make them stop releasing things on other platforms, then we'll stop making as much money. And they end up in this perpetual loose loop of not wanting to make them stop releasing things on other platforms like Minecraft, right?
Right. I need to read that whole interview. I really do, because it's insane.
Yeah, no, that every quote I saw that came out from that seemed like that one E3 where all the executives said different things, but it was only one executive this time.
Man, that's crazy. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about the fact, yeah, this is also the exact same thing they did for Minecraft years ago.
Yeah.
But they want to buy the biggest thing, but they don't know what to do with it.
They want to buy the biggest thing, but then what they want to do with it will make it not the biggest thing.
Right. And then Heck, Rare was like one of the biggest devs in Nintendo's third-party stuff.
Yeah, second party.
Second-party stuff. And they bought it, and they had no idea what they wanted to do with it, I guess.
And then they made it do things that people didn't want.
Yeah.
What's that smell? Are you baking a thing? Oh, okay. Thank you, Mr. Zircon. I'm glad you cleared this up.
Isn't it when playing Minecraft Dungeons? I really doubt it.
Apparently it has all right music.
I guess.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, anytime you do this, they in the games, it's always bad.
It would be okay if it was when I ran up to him.
Yeah, no.
But he's just an omniscient voice following me, and it's the worst. I have 3 months of Game Pass because of Discord. Cool, now you can get a Series X with your Game Pass.
Yeah, that's how it works, right?
Sure. Someone out there will absolutely do that.
According to Jack X, deadlock. Ratchet is 5 feet tall.
This motherfucker's
What?
not 5 feet tall because
150
that makes the thief from the second game enormous.
And
That
18
makes her
years
like over 6 feet tall.
Yeah, there's no way.
That makes Quark unbelievably huge.
Yeah, everything is at such a scale that I would never believe that. $150 is a heavy 5 feet. Yeah, that too. Quark is 10 feet tall. He'd be more than 10 feet tall. Because the Ratchet ain't half a Quark. Ratchet gets up like a third of him. Everyone in Ratchet World is giant. I guess that's a possibility, but I think it's way more likely that they didn't actually consult
that info
anyone.
is just bullshit.
Yeah.
That seems way more practical, you guys, considering, you know, it's made by Naughty Dog and not Insomniac.
Right?
Cool.
Quark is constantly growing. Jesus. I don't want that. Nobody wants that.
He's got sick gains, though.
Yeah. These gains are too sick. They're making him taller.
You know, for some reason, I thought the pixelizer showed up in the last game. Like, not now. Before I played either of these games.
Oh, okay.
I thought it showed up into the Nexus.
Yeah, you didn't think it was the new gun for this.
Yeah, I didn't. For some reason, I thought it showed up there. I don't know why.
Wait until Seismayer confuses the height of things even more. Jesus.
I don't like the sounds of that at all.
Quark is still a boy in development. No,
Oh,
he's 28.
God, help me. That's true. That dude's old as hell.
Yeah.
What was it? He was held back in high school 8 years?
Yeah, I think he was 23 when he was in high school.
Yeah, but he said something about, like, he was held back, like, we undersold it.
Yes.
We were like, that means he was held back at least 5 times. And then he said something about being held back 5 times in high school alone or something.
11 years, Sir Francis says.
That's ridiculous. Please die. Thank you. Oh, a card. I got a holo card, Bob. Oh, look at that. I got Clank.
Clank?
Yeah. Clank. I'll find him eventually. Just give me a second.
Sure you will.
Kronk.
Oh, Kronk.
Ratchet and Clank. But Scratch and Long.
He was 26 in 9th grade. Good lord.
Yeah, it was absolutely insane. And
Yeah.
that is some of the best lore in the series.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Level
More
3
of that,
is pretty
whatever
cool.
that is.
Oh, cool. I got some trophy involving leveling things up. I'm okay with it.
I think it was actually involving your jetpack because it said Top Gunner and it had a picture of the jetpack.
Oh, okay.
So Nexus glosses over the fact that Quark was briefly the president of Polaris Galaxy. Yeah, we got that a little bit, but they didn't really go into it. They
Yeah, that was...
just, like, he was
I'm
that.
not... Okay. Bye, chair.
This is... That was in the comics. God, stop this.
We're gonna have to be quick here.
Too many games want to do that sort of thing. Like, please.
Just tell the story in your fucking game.
Right, is that so hard to understand?
Yes.
No, Ed Boon, I don't want to read your comic book. I want...
Ever.
I'd rather not have characters die off in the comic book, and then I just am supposed to know that.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
Gotta read the manga side story to understand 15. I don't think Final Fantasy 15 had a manga, but maybe I'm wrong, because it had everything else.
It definitely had a problem with not telling its story well.
Yes. 90% of WoW War is in different books as Rebel? Jesus, what?
I mean, that sounds believable.
343 Halo is really cool. Yeah, it's very cool.
Yeah, it's great. As a person who likes Halo, I guess I should say liked Halo. It's really cool what they've done since they took over.
15 had a story. Supposedly, I've had just seen.
Had a lot of incidental dialogue. Does that count?
It's not better than Final Fantasy 13. Not at all.
No.
Like, it's...
Nah. I wish it was.
Right?
I wish I liked it more. That combat system sucks. And the shape of that story, the way it goes.
Yeah, that story is so rough and clearly, like, butchered. Completely.
Yeah,
to the point
no,
of nonsensical.
It's clearly not...
Like, Final Fantasy
It's
13
not what they wanted.
Not great, but at least it feels like a complete story. And then they just kind of destroy it with those sequels.
Which is funny as shit, in my opinion, but
Right.
whatever.
Oh, no. Proto Man, I didn't need to know this. Did you know that Guilty Spark is back in the novels and has a humanoid robot body? I wish I did.
I didn't need to know that at all. Good thing I don't respect them in the least, and neither does 343, because the instant they want to write anything that doesn't mesh well with that, they'll do it. This looks real rough.
If you wish you didn't, then why are you telling everyone that's Tez Tan?
Tazy Ted. Yeah, it's a problem people have. I get it. Like, oh, this is horrible. I should suffer this alone.
Yeah, we just went over this. This isn't even just Western Devs class news. We just talking about Final Fantasy 15.
I mean, that had a problem with storytelling. We don't know that the manga had things that sincerely were supposed to be in the game and then weren't.
I mean, it wanted you to watch the movie in the anime series.
Ah, true. It did want you to do those. Man, that was awful.
Yes.
Transmedia events are the scourge of storytelling.
They really are.
You know, that's why that game's story is bad.
Right.
To be clear. Oh, man.
I mean, that was a contributing factor for sure.
I don't think that had... I mean... Just because you have Kingslave, where the city's destroyed, doesn't mean you have to tell the story in the game by not telling the story in the game.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
But they thought that there must have been something in their brain that told them that meant it was fine. That they did. Like this was.
And that's
the
real
solution.
problem.
Right.
It's that the people making the game never go and think, well, we can't just have them skip that part in the story, because that's this game's story.
We got the Blu-ray for Big O, yeah?
Yeah.
They're asking if we're going to do a Wii Boomers on it. Who knows?
Who knows? Maybe.
There's so many good things to do Wii Boomers on.
Oh, okay, I ran out of fuel, but fuck me, I'm built different now. Ah! Please stop killing me. This is actually perhaps one of the most intense collectathon areas in any Ratchet game ever.
Doesn't look as crazy as the Snow Beasts.
Think about how long I've been here.
You have been here for a long time,
half
though.
done.
Jesus, that's it?
Yeah, look.
God.
And it doesn't even seem that large. It's just... The brains take a while to kill.
No, of course
Except
I'm
for
not
when
implying
they're
that Big O's not good. Why would I do that?
Yeah, what?
I don't think I said anything that could be misconstrued as that, but okay. No, that's definitely not the case.
Yeah, no, we just ran out of time, so we had to stop watching it. Once we get through Zeta Gundam, that's a pretty good candidate. You know?
Yeah.
Watch some good Sunrise anime.
Why is Gundam so depressing?
At least Camille stopped being, how do you say, a lightning rod for all the problems with it. They spread them around.
They started spreading them around. It's like, this is what we think of women. And it's like, uh-oh.
Siren goes off.
Yeah, no, G Gundam is another one. Oh god, did I buy? I don't think I bought the Blu-ray for that one yet. I got the first Blu-ray for Wing.
That's weird.
I kept being like, well, if I'm gonna buy, I should buy all of it so I can just binge.
That's fair.
But
because we know how this goes.
Yeah.
30-hour live stream, 11-hour marathon of us watching anime. That's what our lives are. It's unreal.
Still miss Bancho Rabbit or Ratchet. Yeah, no, Bancho Ratchet was great.
He's probably the best. It was the best a costume ever got. That was 3, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, it was 3. But not the original US release of 3, but instead the collection version of 3, which got things from the other regions.
It was Crack in Time? Oh man, was it?
Was it really?
Man, that stream went forever. I guess it was.
So then it was Ape Escape.
Yeah, Ape
outfit
Escape
in
was
3.
Yes. Yes.
And that was added in the overseas versions.
Okay. We figured out the mystery.
You streamed that for 33 hours.
Yeah, we're in a daze from doing that earlier this week.
Look, guys, I can remember the shit in that game. I just can't remember the special costume in that game. But yeah, Bob did compliment it because you could see the facial expressions, which you couldn't see on Pipasaru, which you disliked and I loved.
Yeah, no,
because it would just cut from someone talking to fucking Ratchet with
it
this
should have been
Peepo
Ratchet's face on the Pipasaru.
No, that would have
been horrifying.
That would have been horrifying. I just want to be a Peepo. Come on, man. And a Crack in Time was really good.
God, I didn't know that Dead Space 3 ended on a cliffhanger. Hazy 10.
Yeah.
I hate that so much. Never end your video game on a cliffhanger, please.
Why? It worked out great for...
It never works out good.
No, I got this. I'm sure there's one.
It feels bad in the moment for the player. It feels bad, even worse, when they lose funding and can't make another one.
And then it feels bad at a whole different level when they finally make a new one and it's a prequel. Mirror's Edge is great.
Yep. John Falkless says, work Halo. I would live to that. It was terrible in the moment. Absolutely terrible. Halo 2 to 3.
Yeah, no, that sucked. That sucked really bad. I literally quit playing the campaign because I was told it ends on a cliffhanger. I'm like, fuck that. I ain't doing that. Then I never went back to complete it. I just beat 3 when it came out, and I guessed at what was in 2.
Yeah?
I asked other people in the room, I'm like, hey, what happened in 2?
Yeah.
No, fuck that. I don't need that in my life.
And then they did it again with Halo 5. And we
And
still don't have
4.
anything. And 4 didn't follow up or 2. So 4 didn't follow. 5 didn't follow up on 4's cliffhanger.
There you go. Yeah, no, it didn't.
Yeah, technically Mirror's Edge was a reboot, not even just a prequel, so definitely.
True.
Real bad.
Yeah, I'm just saying anytime they do a new one and it's a reboot or a prequel or any of that, it's so fucking bad.
Right. The floating brains in 2 just makes me think of Futurama. Sunzara is basically dead now. They're bought by Amazon. Yeah, that means that.
Yep. That's sad. You know what's cool about Sony, though? If their studios don't want to work on IPs they own, they properly outsource it some of the time. Like Sly 4, you know?
Right, but people seem to hate that, so...
Let me tell you how much better that is than what anyone who likes any Rare IP has gotten for the last 15 years. I would much rather have a Perfect Dark 3 that was mid. Like, let's be honest, Sly 4 is probably better than many Xbox games. Like, I'm trying to... It's hard to compare.
These Class Visual. seems to think that they deserve their death after what they did with Sly 4.
How
but
in the world?
Like, Kevin Nader says it's like a 7.5 out of 10, so maybe it's not that bad. I don't know.
We're getting all ends of the spectrum
Yeah,
in chat.
we don't.
I knew our chat represented the spectrum well. People are like, hey, that's a mean joke. And I'm like, not really. I know multiple people in our fandom that are autistic. It's not a bad thing. It's just true. Hi. See, if Justice Egg was here, he would also be like, hi. You know, character assassination, Sly 4 murders everyone. That's
rough.
That's rough. I would like to talk to Aggro about this. If we do cursed content with that Ratchet movie, if that somehow still happens, despite everything else, right?
Right.
We should get Aggro. Because it's Ratchet. And it's Aggro.
Yeah.
He's entitled.
He himself is fine with the story. Yeah, it seems like most people have a big problem with this story. That seems to be the consensus in the chat right now.
I mean, I hate the narration.
No, for Sly 4.
Sorry. I thought you said for this story. But yeah, for 4 story. Sly 4 story, yeah. Everyone seems to really hate that story, which is nuts. How do you write a Sly story that is so bad that everyone hates it?
Apparently 3 had a strong ending? Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm getting hungry again.
Yeah, I'm getting there. It's okay,
Those
Bob.
2
I'm
burritos
sure.
aren't.
Oh, really?
I guess they weren't at all I hoped for. Being the wrong kind of burrito does that, I guess.
It's almost like I spent an hour plus, you know, doing this fucking collectathon shit.
Yeah, we probably could have just given up on it, but we want to know what's behind that
Now
shield.
we're too far.
Yeah, now it's too far.
We know how much we want that boat that's behind that shield.
He's gonna open it up and be like, this doesn't do anything.
It's a triple jump, and then he's gonna Fortnite dance on their fucking faces.
Brain spiders activate. Says
Yeah.
Kevin Nader, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
We could get aggro over the internet. So that
we could do cursed content over the internet. I've actually become pretty good. Like, keep in mind, the reason we can get aggro for things, he has a mic setup. He has the one we used to use, and nowadays, you know, now that I know post-production on sound and everything else, I can make it sound really great. You know, way better than GigaBoots used to sound. I wish I knew that shit back then. God damn.
When the Giga Chad Tsushima stream. Those me and Dan have our copies lent out to people right now, so
yeah, and the PS5 update makes a really solid argument for not playing it. Quite yet.
You know what I learned yesterday? Dilbert is still a thing. Small world, as groceries do.
Yeah, Dilbert's still a thing.
I think, didn't the author unmask himself as a horrible person at some point?
He's just hyper Republican and a piece of shit.
So,
kinda,
yeah.
So,
yeah.
It's not like he's my seat. I hate 2020. That sucks. Boo. I want a refund on this year.
I feel like I've seen the same areas a dozen times, but I keep seeing new stuff in them. Is it the whole place that looks the same?
Yes, the whole place looks the same. It's fucking enormous. There's tons of these brains. There's only one in each of these small pods.
God, of course.
And then those things have a ton, but they take a lot of bullets and stuff, and take a really long time to kill. They're never close enough to a turret nowadays. It's been a while since they were close enough to a turret. Zircon, you gonna join me?
Yeah, we... Oh.
We're gonna wait to see if it reconnects. We're still getting chat. Did Twitch go down? This is bullshit. Our internet and power isn't even out. Dude, I didn't even...
Yeah, what?
I don't even know.
Wonder, just Twitch itself, like everyone's having this issue?
Maybe, I don't know. Let me tell chat. Oh, there we go. Reconnected. Jesus. I was like, this is bullshit.
Yeah, we didn't lose power or anything.
We didn't go all this way for the fucking Twitch connection to drop. Oh, hey, Jessica. But yeah, no, I was pretty upset staying up this late to get this all done in one stream, and then like Twitch connection drops. Like, I'll take a lot of excuses, but that's not one of them. Like, power outage? Oh, that sucks, but what can you do? Dad, you're wearing the wrong Street Fighter shirt. Where's the Third Strike one? Jessica, I understand. No. I 100% agree with you. This was just for sale, for cheap, when Capcom shut down one of their t-shirt stores. I love the design of the logo. It's beautiful coloration, really nice design. I don't like Street Fighter 2 at all.
You're right.
Like, in the least. Alpha 3 is really when I got into it, and I love Third Strike. It's my favorite. So I'm there with you, for sure.
Yeah, it's really sad that they don't seem to have made as many t-shirts. At least none of them for $2.
Yeah, that's like, if you see all my Capcom shirts I have, I bought each one for $5. So that was a steal. Yeah, I bought 2 Resident Evil ones, 3 or more Mega Man ones.
Yeah, they were all dirt cheap when they closed.
It was literally $5. And then since I ordered so many on the same shipment.
See me in Street Fighter Dance, this Galeria.
Oh, you're gonna dress up as Street Fighter Dan? That's pretty cool, Galeria. Like, no, that's...
At least we have the PS3 hooked up, easily accessible. We can play the best version of Third Strike available.
Hey man, there's a chance, not a very good one, but there's a chance that the input lag will be even better on PS5 for the PS4 collection. Good thing we own it.
It's true.
We can check that.
It's true.
We have the technology. I am Dan now, and I feel conflicted. Who do you mean? Oh man, it's different per Street Fighter, you know?
Right.
Like... Oh, that's so complicated. How do I succinctly answer that question? I don't even know.
Have a good night, Stark.
Oh, have a good one, Stark. Hey, I can't stick around, but go to bed at some point. I don't think Stark's leaving immediately.
I don't know. That sounds like something you say when you leave. But maybe I'm wrong.
Anyway. Also, you're just horny for Zangief. I don't even know if you play Zangief.
Yeah, Zangief isn't even in Third Strike. Yeah, no.
You're not incorrect that I do. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. I'm not horny for Geef.
Oh, cool. Crummy says that they announced the prices for the PS5 in his country. That's cool.
Thank God. Man.
But my mains for Third Strike at least are Makoto, Ibuki, and Ryu. But yeah, I'd probably put the most time into Ryu in that one.
Man, it's complicated, but...
And then I played Chun-Li for the cheese.
Bastard. You rat bastard.
She has really good normals in that, though, so I like
so
her.
So it's, you know, not bullshit.
Yeah.
She's also really powerful and bullshit with her normal moves. Yeah, Makoto's really great. I really enjoy playing Q. You know?
Yes. Yeah.
Q's delightful, and G is no substitute. Though G's really cool, he's his own thing. It's not the same. He doesn't mumble in very concerning tones.
God. If you had one of his skins should really just make him mumble all of it.
Or one of G's victory poses should be him crushing his opponent's face with this boot.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so difficult. Yeah, Ryu, Q. I enjoy Alex a lot. It makes everyone mad. He says the most repugnant shit, and I laugh.
God, thinking that he's supposed to be the main character of that game is insane, because everything he says is so awful.
It's like, wow, you're the villain of an 80s film. Do you know that right now? Oh, wow. So it's not even this chunk. It's a chunk way over there.
Most forgotten Street Fighter characters, Necro.
True.
Rip.
I really like Necro's animations. I really like I believe it's when Necro dies, he falls over, and then that chick runs up and does the same. But yeah, no, I just can't play Necro, like, at all.
Yeah, he's one of those I never played because I think he's a charge character.
Man, what's the name of that guy who is a charge character with the long blue straight hair?
Oh, that's Remy. They're talking about him and how he's going to hell for being French, which is mean to say. Why would you say that? 12 is really creepy. They have a really interesting cast in that one.
Yes,
I'm glad that
has an
Oro's
incredible
game
cast.
gets to come back, because I thought he was really cool.
Yeah, I didn't think they were ever going to bring him back, and I thought he was really, really neat.
Oh no, what's happened?
Ah!
Oh.
Wait.
No?
No.
Uh-oh.
That wouldn't affect that.
Is the PS4 still on?
Okay, so we have signal. The TV just cut out.
Okay.
So, this one goes for 83 hours with Drive Aggro performing a human sacrifice at some point.
Yeah, of course.
Jesus.
I like that it's Drive Aggro, not Dr. Aggro.
Right, that's weird, but okay.
So here's what happened, chat. My PS4 stole the connection for Bob's PS4.
Oh my god.
Because they're both on an HDMI switch. Street Fighter tournament when? So we actually did do that for Street Fighter 5 because we have a local guy who really loves playing Street Fighter 5. We did a stream tournament with him.
Yeah.
He wrecked me. So
Of
then
course.
we played Third Strike and I wrecked him. It was great. So there's...
But yeah, I have to agree with Sai. Remy is just a King of Fighters character.
Oh, 100%!
Like,
he's never not obviously been that.
Like, the first time I even played that, I was like, why is this King of Fighters character here?
Yeah, no, first time I played Third Strike, it was super fucking obvious that dude's a King of Fighters character, and that's fine. Just like C. Viper is very clearly a King of Fighters character.
Right.
And that's fine.
Drive Aggro is a cool name. A little bit. I'll admit.
I don't know. Does he get the jacket from Drive? These are the important questions.
Versus says, I've got to ask, has the GigaBoots done anything nefarious to ancient Indian burial grounds recently? It seems like they're typically haunted. No.
No, but we are in Florida, so, you know, just being here probably is bad.
Right. The latent curse of Florida.
Yes.
Ever present.
Background radiation of Florida.
4 brains.
Yeah, luckily, like Red Cybot saying, Oro, Necro, 12, and Q I feel like they're forgotten. I feel like they clearly, like, with G have shown that they remember Q. Yeah, that makes sense. But then Oro's actually coming back in this new season, and he showed up in a whole bunch of their stories. Like all the story mode stuff in 5. Doesn't that technically make you Florida man?
We're not on meth.
Right, we're not typical Florida man. I don't own a Flintstones car. I wish I did, but that's a different thing.
You know, according to that art from Zorafab.
Yeah, you
I do own a Flintstones car, and I keep my OLED in it. While going to the water.
Lived in Florida for 18 months. What a nightmare, says Tsukio. Yeah, Florida really be like that.
It really sucks. We're just here because we were taken here by people who owned us at one point.
Good morning, Mecha Echo.
Wait, did you go to sleep and wake up again?
Who's asking?
No judge.
No judge. Our stream is long.
Yeah, Red Sidebot. Sounds like whatever Street Fighter 6, I assume they'll go into G's organization and stuff, because it seems like they're linking him deeply to the Illuminati.
Just thinking about Street Fighter 6.
Yeah.
Oh,
whenever
that's
that
troubled, apparently.
Right. We really do need a big win for Capcom as far as fighting games go. It's been too long.
It really has been too long. Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, Q having that cool robot detective look is definitely interesting. But then he's also horrifying and
Yes.
murderous.
Yeah, he is. This is great. Not again. I went to sleep at 4 a.m. my time. It's now 11:48. Okay. 4 more brains.
They should make Takanomaku vs. Capcom 2 with the love Gasamon. That would be amazing. If they
It
can't
would.
do the Marvel thing anymore, I would love them to go back.
I still need my namesake in Street Fighter 5. I actually
try my namesake. What is your namesake, Gil? What's your main character? I assume that's what you mean. Oh, Gil. Right, Gil. Larry. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess he's playable, isn't he? Mm-hmm. Okay. When they added all those boss characters, like, I don't know. I didn't care that much about getting boss characters, and so I don't end up playing as any of them except Seth because it was so crazy.
Seth is funny as shit.
Yes.
Mostly because of the delivery of "My name is Seth." He sounds like Volgan. He has a Volgan tone that comes out of him.
Gil, the Uria parts, because the name was taken everywhere. That makes sense.
That makes sense. Also, it gives you a unique part of your name, which is important. Oh, hey! It's the fucking brains! That's what people say when they meet me.
But yeah,
Voila.
yeah, no. Best having the man voice is really good. I wouldn't have it any other way.
No! Absolutely not. It's too perfect. Because the smirk and everything, it's perfect.
So how's this compared to the original? I said this.
Highly recommendable in comparison.
Yeah, the original is definitely the roughest Ratchet and Clank. Well done.
That shit's going straight through his head.
It sure is. It's definitely a rough Ratchet and Clank game for the original,
I
which
think
was
it's-
excusable.
Yes, because it was like their first outing on the PS2.
Right.
And game development's hard. Oh, thank you for the follow. I assume that was... Oh, no. Lieutenant Surgeon. Well, lots of people stumbling in. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Always great to get new followers.
Yeah. I mean, that's one of the fun things about doing overnight streams is you catch a crowd that, you know, a lot of people aren't streaming for.
Right.
I feel. You know, time zones and stuff, of course, are a thing. But yeah, no, this game's really cool. Very enjoyable. I think the only problem is just the narration from Quark.
Right? But yeah, I think that I'd rather play one than Tools or than Booty. So yeah, this I would rank this. Yeah, like
Where's that last pad?
it's Painted Rose says I thought this was the one that all the Ratchet stands hated.
Yes, it is. But, you know, tell me if you've heard this before. The first one gets a pass because it's the first one.
Right.
That's a thing. Where does this go? Okay, that goes here.
Okay, so there's like a
This
middle
side-
one somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know. Is
know.
it the very top? There's no
Maybe.
way. They never...
Oh, there we go.
It's just always covered by the middle from every angle I was looking. I think I hit it first on my first try here, though. Boop. Oh, this is just a gold bolt. I did all that for a gold bolt. Whatever. You can see why I'm disappointed. Look how many brains I have left, Bob.
I don't even know where they put that counter. Oh, there it is. One brain.
So if that was the last brain, I would be done.
Right.
That's why I was disappointed. You know, I guess I was optimistic thinking it would be up here. Oh. Oh. There's something out there. That's probably something. Hopefully it's the brain and not just... Here's this other cool collectible. If you were a Street Fighter character, what type of fighter would you be and what fashion would you rock? Oh, man. Alex, and Alex.
Jesus.
Because it's too funny.
It is too on brand. There's no one wearing enough denim for Dan, really. But...
That's true. That's the real problem. That's the real problem with Street Fighter. They would have sold so many more copies of 5. What? But you built this spire out here. Is this...
This is where you die, Ratchet. I don't know what you expected.
I expected the secrets. Not to die.
Trying to think of anyone.
Fuck. I'm probably gonna die trying to get back to anything.
Right. Yeah, my problem with the last Street Fighter characters is the male characters I like are kind of plain, like Ryu, and then I mostly like females. Like, I'm not dressing like any of that.
You're not gonna dress like Ibuki?
No.
Oh.
I don't need those giant open side pants.
Why not? Make your legs look like they're 5 times as big.
I guess what's his name? The guy's master in the new game. He's got a really cool style.
Fuck. I should know this. He's an Alpha 3 character.
No, he's not an Alpha 3.
No?
No.
I thought guy's master was Gen.
Nah, Gen is Yang and
oh yeah.
Yu's
Okay, yeah.
master. Zeku. Thank you, chat. But yeah, he's...
Oh man. Look at that. Look at his feet, dude.
Oh yeah, no, that is really impressive.
That is really cool.
Jeez.
God damn. But yeah, Zeku?
Yeah.
Bob, Jessica says she would be down to see you in some Ibuki cosplay.
No.
I don't think she's alone either, but
He founded the Striders? I don't think that's right. Isn't Striders supposed to be ancient?
Because exploring is fun.
What's happening here?
Okay, I guess it wants me to go inside of that. But it just pointed me at the turret part of it.
Now they want a stream goal for me to cosplay Ibuki. No.
What is making that sound?
But yeah, he probably is Strider. I was just saying he probably wasn't the original Strider. Red Sci-Fi says, sorry, it's annoying for asking again. Okay, I legit didn't see your question earlier, so that's fine. But if you guys could have Capcom versus any franchise, what would you have? It can't already exist. I mean, my favorite would honestly be Capcom versus Capcom. They have so many good characters.
Capcom versus Konami, done and done.
Yeah, that or Capcom versus Konami.
Well, that sucks. Hopefully it puts me back in there because I don't want to fly. Oh, thank God.
This is a secret area that was awesome in the original. Cool.
Really bizarre that it was like, he's going to enter the secret hideout. And it pointed the camera in literally the opposite direction of the way I was supposed to go.
Capcom versus Guilty Gear. I feel like if it was that, I would rather have a Capcom versus Arxis, because then you could have Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear stuff.
Right. In unpopular opinion, but I like Blaze Blue a lot more than Guilty Gear.
Give me a new Dark Stalkers, that is all, says Gil. Jesus. Yeah, no, if the next one was just called Capcom Versus, and then they could have the flexibility of crossing over with anything, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, just do some DLC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think Konami has the best IPs that you could do. I think, I don't know, maybe Square Enix, if not that.
Right, it'd be cool to see Square Enix games in a real fighting game, because We got the city, which was very much
The
not a
city is
typical fighting
only
game.
Final Fantasy.
And it's only Final Fantasy.
And the one that isn't on the PS4 City is garbage.
Yeah, Capcom versus Shonen Jump could also be insane. It'd be cool to see a good Shonen Jump game ever.
That'd be neat.
I feel like that'd be more appropriate to be like Arxis make a Shonen Jump game.
Yeah.
Like that's probably what I'd want more from them. Noctis is in Soul Calibur. No, he's in Tekken.
Yeah, he's in Tekken.
So two people saying two different things. It would have made sense if you in the Soul Calibur, right?
Yeah, that would have made a lot of sense.
But that was 2B.
Which also kind of makes sense.
Yes.
Oh, hey. Not a brain.
God. Why are there
I
all
got
these not
2
brains?
gold bolts in a row.
Is this a situation where we need to reload the level? Like it wasn't
There's
2?
no way. There's no way. Oh, so that was 3. No, it was 2.
Yeah, I was like, that was
Damn
2.
it.
Because I was the snow
I keep thinking
monsters.
3 has like a good collectible area. No. No, it doesn't. It has the sewer. This game doesn't have that problem. Hey, cool Kevinator. Do you know that 2 had that problem before that stream?
Right.
I'm opening eyes.
Capcom versus Sony first party.
Yeah, I think outside of Konami, that's probably the next one I choose. Because I don't know who else to choose. Capcom has the best one.
Capcom has an insane amount of great IP. Like so many that they literally can't utilize all of it, which is kind of insane.
Bob, hear me out. Capcom versus Rare.
Ugh.
Iron Sword guy, hell yeah. I guess Sega.
Yeah, Sega's also
Sega's got great IPs. I might prefer them over Sony first party.
Yeah, like I
Let
don't
me
feel
think
like that
about
we
it.
get that much good from Sony first party as far as fighting.
What are you talking about? You get an act.
Capcom
He's gonna
versus
be the
Forza.
best. He's gonna be a grappler character. It's gonna be really cool, and we're all gonna love it.
God. Especially if Atlas comes to Sega, yeah, then you get a ton of good stuff. Tried to confuse my one viewer.
That's what just me. Deadlock streams on the hardest difficulties. Rough. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Twitch's main.
Now Red Stop wants your roster for Capcom versus Konami.
Obviously every Belmont. I think that goes without saying, right?
You gotta have some.
Well, yeah, of course. I was just saying a good starting
Right.
point is literally every Belmont.
Yeah.
Including Victor, so he could be in a good game.
Which one is he in? Like the first Game Boy one?
Go darker.
Oh no. Oh no, is he the mobile phone guy?
No, he's from Lords of Shadow. He's the one who gets fucking murdered. He has a cool design and he gets fucking murdered in 10 minutes when you meet him in
Yes.
Lords of Shadow 2. It's like, God!
Yeah, no, it's bad.
And it's like, I was so excited. He had such a cool design and then they just murder him. I don't know that I want Gabriel.
No.
Because Gabriel brings up bad memories.
Yeah, Gabriel
Victor
is
I can deal with because he's a really neat design that drops immediately and then disappears. So you start with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get the guys from Contra. You can figure it out. If you can figure out Noel Vermillion, you can figure out the guys from fucking Contra. Frogger. Yeah, Bomberman. You put Bomberman in it. I'm really worried.
I'm trying to think of how they made Marco play when they put him in. God, what was that? It was like Neo Geo Battle Coliseum.
Was he Rolento-esque?
I think he just shot guys. Because it's Metal Slug Marco.
Right. This is getting dire.
I don't think they put Theo in. I think it was one of the dudes. I thought it was Marco.
But yeah, absolutely. I'm pretty sure Theo ended up in something like that.
Maybe.
But yeah, every Castlevania character, basically.
Yeah, no, that's an insanely good set of characters.
Yeah.
Theo's in King of Fighters Maximum Impact 2. Thank
There
you,
we
Kevin
go.
Hader.
I was like, I know Theo's in something. Yeah, obviously Metal Gear characters would work pretty well. Fuck, I'm trapped on this island now. And have no fuel. I mean, I guess 25% finally came back.
But yeah, if they ended up doing something in the style like a PlayStation All-Stars, I feel like the strength of that would be them reaching out to other companies that are known to be like known as PlayStation games.
Yeah.
Like things people associate with that, not so much
Sony cutting
first
blank
party.
checks.
Yeah.
Can't wait to play as Pyramid Head. He's the charge character. Yes, charge characters are hell.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, it's been a while since I went this path. Let's go over here. This is rough that I'm just down to the last one and it.
Who's Harry Mason? Is he? I assume he's a Silent Hill dude.
Silent Hill, yeah.
Man, this is rough. We're missing one brain pod.
Yeah.
It's like we have to come back with the map for.
Yeah, that's gonna feel awful at 1.
Yeah, I know.
What if they're fucking with us like they did in Into the Nexus, and I need to give them all of them but 1, just like the keys?
Oh man, they might be.
That was terrible.
Pyramid Head's a full button character like Cody. Doesn't sound hellish enough. Capcom versus every indie game that took inspiration from Capcom game. No, because then it's like Super Mario number 9. I can't think of any indie game that took inspiration from them that's had anywhere near as like strong a character design as their guys do. But maybe I'm just not thinking of any. Because there are plenty of things that took inspiration from them.
Like Shovel Knight?
Yeah, like Shovel Knight's definitely the strongest. Oh, it wasn't meant to be a good idea, says Creek Wolf? Okay.
Every day I wake up 1 brain short.
Bunch. Man, we have those Rogers and everything. You'd think it wouldn't be this bad, but it really is. You got a lot of brains.
Oh, hey.
Cool.
That at least makes me feel a little bit better. Oh, here, let me punch on Bob's shirt. I think this, nope.
Oh,
nope.
I need to...
Apparently, the camera's do. There you go. It's really good. There you go. Hope you appreciated that.
You still got just zoomed on me. I don't know if they
No, it's fine. It's fine. You just stand the rest of the stream showing off your shirt, and I get to be off screen. Where is he at?
I keep.
He only gave us 12,000.
Where did you get it from?
This is the worst collectible thing in any Ratchet game. That is so little money. That thing right there better end the boss's life in half a second. It better be better than the Rhino.
Yes.
This is dire.
I'm trying to remember where I got this shirt. T-Public, is that it? Yes, I guess it's T-Public. They do a sale on t-shirts frequently. I think they're even doing a sale now, maybe? But yeah, I got this one, some other ones from them.
I was like, am I back on screen? Yes, I changed it back to the normal one. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask Jessica. I noticed you were a part of a retro streaming team. I actually didn't even know. I'm very ignorant of Twitch. I didn't know that was a feature integrated directly into Twitch nowadays. That's pretty cool. Just because kind of big deal. Her number 1 hobby is drifting.
Mate, I have no idea what teams do. Oh no!
What do you mean you have no idea what they do? I looked at the bottom of your stream and it's like, she's a part of this stream team.
It's not a good sign.
You're like, I joined a cult. I have no idea what this shit's about, but fuck. Thanks, Kioske. Yeah, it's a really good t-shirt. Problem is I can't buy it now because that's his bit.
They also have one that I'm considering buying where it's Garfield and Friends, but it's the Neon Genesis Evangelion logo, and it's like shaped like that. It looks really funny.
Yeah, no, that thing's pretty good. Legally can't steal bits. Oh no, that's not true. If that was true, KZ would be in jail.
Yes.
I have
He'd gone
to jail for joke crimes.
Yes, joke crimes.
There was that really hilarious conversation where he was like, somebody kept saying Bob invented the such and such has a gun joke, and kept tagging him with it. I'm like, KZ, he did do that. And then KZ just went, heh, and then he went silent. It's the funniest shit. Shut up! You made this? Little bit.
Yeah, I think that's the right shirt, Kioske.
I wish the gun guy was cast into a fucking... I'm saying Bob should sue. Bob would become Jeb Bush at that point. He'd sue everyone. Yeah, I feel like we should just buy everything that guy offers so he'll leave us alone. His tactic is working.
Right.
The dude's running a racket.
I think we need to just stop, man. Honestly, this has been like over an hour.
It really has, and it's rough because it didn't feel good at any point. But this is my lowest point.
Yeah, I'm like, it wasn't.
It has to have just
like
despawned.
I'm not dying over here or anything, but Jesus.
I'm not either.
I feel
except for emotionally.
Right.
Okay, I have an idea.
Okay, yeah.
Just let me reach a specific area, okay?
Okay. I think a patch lowered the frequency he says stuff at was Kai Bear. Oh
How
my
can
God.
that be true when this dude never shuts up? What was it originally? Just you get to the title screen and he says it?
I hope that this is not in the new game. Like, this better not be ripped apart.
Bob, the new game has you collect 60 brains. Or it has the gun guy talk to you constantly. You get to choose one.
60 brains.
Okay, yeah. At least that'll end eventually, we think.
So apparently it used to be way worse, says Charizard. It was like every half a minute. Oh.
Wow, that sounds intolerable.
How could they put that in and feel okay? Whoa, that's a lot, Jessica. Let's see.
Teams do is makes offline hosting easier. It helps friendship groups support each other. If you like the term, the feel of one stream. If you like, sorry, I went cross-eyed. If you like the feel of one stream, then if they're a part of the team, it'll match that feel. Other times it's for group clout or region-based groups or specific things. I know there's a chronic disability group. But friends just invited me to those two teams and I was like, all right, I'll support you. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Right. I was like, we should probably have a team thing go with at least our podcast crew, but I don't know. I don't know. Makes sense.
It kind of makes sense.
Right? Probably, yeah.
I mean, the funny thing is, even though we podcast together, I feel like me, you, KZ, and Field stream very different games.
We do. You guys need a social media admin. Maybe.
I don't know what you're talking about. I do such a good job. I schedule a nice pre-made video to promote my fucking podcast. It comes out 4 in the morning. I schedule that tweet, and Twitter goes, that's neat.
Yeah.
I'm never trying to do that again.
When are you getting platinum on this? No. call it
Not
Giga
tonight,
Cult.
that's
No.
when. Oh, no.
When's the last time Bob got to pick a stream game? I mean, I don't
We agree on
yeah,
what
we
we
agree on
want to
stuff. And like, this is a theme month.
What is... I love that insane narrative. Darren just made Bob play every game this year. Bob, getting the Ava, or I'll make Toast pilot it, and then Toast is just covered in bandages.
Team. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah. I can't believe there's one brain left. This hurts. Near the ship, maybe? I don't know. You don't mean Bob isn't dragged into our kicking experience 40-hour streams? No, Machman, I'm down for these. These are not like against my will at all.
Yeah. I mean, Bob would have been there for more of the death streams early on, but as we mentioned, he was working like a full-time job.
Yeah, it was 40 hours a week.
More
and then
than.
near the end, 44 hours a week.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why I was not involved in some of those death streams. Time to restart. God.
Hello, Mr. Tanks. Can you give me a brain? Oh, I wish I had a brain.
Sounds like Sockle says we must save Bob. Come on, guys. The real problem right now is I'm really hungry.
My problem is I'm hungry, but I probably shouldn't eat.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I got this jet fuel. I opened that.
Have you double checked inside this volcano?
Yeah, I'm gonna try that again. Because I'm pretty sure I died while coming to this area.
Okay.
It took me a bit to re-find it, honestly.
Yeah, I was like, I haven't seen this in a while.
Ow. This is what I was looking for when I said, let me check one last specific area.
Okay. Did you get the one near the tower or near your ship?
I don't know. Ask me when you're older.
Might actually be near the volcano, because instead of popping out, you went back to the entrance.
This sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Oof. Okay.
Oh yeah, the game looks great. This isn't the first really down point in the game of just like, why can't we find this?
Yeah, which is... You know, a problem that would be resolved with us getting some sort of map tracker.
Yes.
Which I'm sure is in this game.
Fighting games is called hand result and drop combos. We're in Florida, so we don't have to worry about that.
Nope. We have a PS4 Pro on, so we really don't have to worry about that.
Right?
Tower next to my ship, huh? Well, there's my ship.
For a minute, I don't like the insinuation that there are multiple clones of me that are doing death streams. I don't like this. Yes, and girls, Rift Apart's gonna look insane. This already looks really nice.
Like, this looks incredible. I'm doing a lot to suppress how many things I just look at in this game. I'm like, wow, that looks really great. So I just checked a tower next to my thing. It did jack shit for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only reason I'm not feeling swell right now is because I'm so upset over this one brain. Aside from that, the stream was really great. This is getting tired.
I think I'll microwave some of those burritos. I'll be right back.
Oh no, the desperation burritos.
Yes! It's that time.
Oh no. Even as far as desperation burritos go, I think this may be more on the desperate end of desperation burritos. Well, you see, Jessica, we have to prepare desperation burritos because we need food in case, you know, we don't have time to leave or something like that, or we don't have time to cook, which we basically don't during a live stream. Otherwise, I would have eaten very different food for dinner. I got like a whole giant bag of fresh bean sprouts, and I wish I was eating those with like ramen and other stuff. Siri played Desperito. Okay, so these enemies are alive. That implies I haven't been here in a bit. That means something, right? Anything, right? Please, God. This is sad. It has to just be.
Oh, hey, you're back. Did you find any more telepathopus brains?
It has to just be I killed something and then died in the middle of the brain flying to me. Just like in 2. It's not completely unheard of games, you know. Like, it's not completely unheard of a game coming much later in a series having a similar problem to one earlier in it because of the way they code things.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out how to exit.
But yeah, we've had ramen on stream before, so there is that option.
It takes a really long time to make, and then it takes an even longer time to eat.
Right.
And before anyone says, "Oh, it takes a long time to make," it's because I want to like put an egg in it. And
like try to make it good.
Have bean sprouts and corn and all sorts of other stuff to make it food-like.
Yeah, no, it probably is best to just come back with the map.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a sad day for Dans everywhere.
Yes.
See, even worse than the fact ramen without actual food in it is bland. Ramen without actual food in it is very, not filling.
Right. Very temporary solution.
No, I've never tried honey on pizza. Has anyone in chat?
They had that honey sriracha that they used to do a pizza, and that was really good.
Yeah, on the crust. Yeah, that was...
I mean, they did also do the swirl.
True. That was actually
Man.
really excellent, man.
Remember when Pizza Hut was good?
Yeah, that was a brief period.
Yeah.
Rip.
Once had spicy honey on pizza. It was good. A doctor made it for me, says Kyosuke. Okay. Some sort of pizza doctor.
I can't remember the context of this conversation, but I swear to God, in the last week or so, I looked at Bob and I was like, I am Xbox Game Pass. Like the fucking I am Totino's Pizza Boy line from the commercial. Jesus Christ.
I've not tried a Nutella pizza. That's interesting. I wish we had cool local pizza places.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
We really
Instead, we
don't.
have one, and unfortunately, they're letting people inside their place in their tourist trap and COVID. So no.
Yeah.
Xbox, how did you know?
And I assume that the ones that we had out in Fort Walton have all shut down.
No idea.
Either that or letting people in, not caring.
And then basically
not wearing masks. Yeah. Honey on fries is good too. I've not tried that either.
Xbox. I want Phil Spencer to just say that. It would be too funny. I am Xbox Game Pass.
He displays that energy. Like planet?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Cool Kevin said that area right there, the bottom right area of the map. Bob, it sounds like it might have been the bottom right area on the map. I guess I should go back. They seem pretty sure. also have enough to make you disappear.
That's just...
Incoming enemies detected.
I think I erased this part of the game from my brain. Okay, that's not a good idea. Or that's not a good sign. Yeah, it was EverQuest 2 that had the pizza command.
Yeah, slash pizza.
Legendary. I think it was Domino's. I think.
Yes. So that's a really big rocket launcher.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna get it.
The rocket launcher we already got was the bad one from old games.
Yes.
Phil stares into your eyes every time you boot the Xbox. God, if the boot up screen for Xbox, instead of being like the Scorpio chip or whatever it is, I think that's right. Where they zoom in on the chip when you boot up the One X.
Yeah.
If it was just Phil's face looking at you and then zooming in, I would die.
Yeah, that's fair. Why did I even buy that?
What'd you buy?
A fusion bomb upgrade, and it did the same thing as before. Of reloads even faster.
Great, you're not
Awesome,
doing enough damage.
thanks. Great, awesome.
Phil staring at you for 80 seconds. Yesterday I actually went in and started looking for the quick boot up options.
Oh, this drastically increases our Zircon ammo. That's cool. So you tried to find how to make the thing boot faster than a year.
Yes.
How'd that go?
I did find it. It's called quick boot up. I supposedly that's what gives you rest mode too. Like that's what it says it does.
Okay.
I'm tempted to go over there right now and see if it's really hot. The Xbox just shows you Phil's face instead of loading screen. This is getting worse.
That's a feature. Yeah, should probably pull out Zircon now. There we go. Yeah, Xbox Game Pass. God.
But yeah, a lot earlier now, Jessica was saying that hummus and carrots is good.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, that's excellent.
Definitely something good for a stream because it's easy to eat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I should have done that loop back there. There was probably something there. Could have been a brain.
I don't think it's a brain. As much
It
as
could
we
be.
want that.
I don't know, man. Oh, was that a Rhino Hollow card? I doubt it. Glad we got the ass shot of the plover thing. Let's do that again, and this time actually get that loop on the right. Chocolate hummus is weird.
I don't think I've had chocolate hummus.
It's a relatively new thing. People are like, whoa, it's chocolate and it's good for me. And I'm like, not as good for you as normal hummus.
Right.
Ratchet, the Blarg are advancing towards Starwatch. We could really use your help right now.
Okay, well, I'm doing 6 tricks. Can you wait?
There are technically no loading screens, only surprise minigames. Jesus. If the minigame's just looking at Phil's face, it's not a minigame.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know. Sounds like a staring contest to me, and that sounds like a game.
Oh god, sometimes he blinks.
It's 1 frame. So then you crack up really hardcore. And it makes like a blunk sound, you know.
God, do we do a Phil Spencer emote?
Oh, no. No.
That might encourage bash things.
Yeah.
Hey, Ratchet, Grim here. Been following your adventures, and I couldn't be happier for you. Listen, I don't know if I ever told you this, but I have a brother on Pocataru. His name's Felton. We don't talk much on account of him being a bit of a slacker, but he sent me a distress call this morning. He said Trek was attacking Pocataru.
I'm kind of shocked that the resort planet is here too.
Right?
Their ocean water for something. I tried calling the Rangers, but Captain Quark kept directing me to his agent. Anyway, if you have a moment, could you...
You should probably animate the picture-in-picture in the lower right if the idea is it's supposed to be I'm doing a video call with him and that's my face.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. Just a thought.
No, Ratchet was completely motionless.
Okay. He just did this the whole time?
Yes.
Ratchet, the Corps needs our assistance. We should head into the city and help the Rangers protect Star Watch.
We're definitely not doing a Jeff Grubbing boat.
No, fuck that guy. That guy's not fun.
I feel like Jeff Grubb is going to dematerialize after the console launch.
Well, yeah, because his purpose will be done.
Right?
Star Watch will result in automatic dismissal from Trek Industries.
Come on! We've got to get across this bridge!
What is his purpose? Fun?
Yeah.
Bullshit?
Where is he from? I feel like he materialized 6 months ago. Yeah, that's how I feel too.
That's because he did. Bum 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 bum. Okay, these are really separated.
Jeff Grubb gets put back into the lamp he lives in. Yeah, Saber.
One moment, my almonds are getting activated.
If you're not aggressively marketing a new human PR face, are you even a company? Asked Shizu. Ben says Danny's shifting to almond mode. Define almond mode. He's trying to sing real hard and it's not going great.
No, it's good. It's all good. I realized with these I have to think of a different way of solving them.
Hmm.
Like in the other Ratchet and Clank games, I had a very different method. Now the method is based on, so these shields cover stuff. Do your best to arrange these in a way where they hit some, but also don't cover many. Man, this sucks.
Yeah, this is technically an optional puzzle, but to get the trophy, we need to do all of them, so...
Also, I want to, like...
You want to solve the mystery.
Yeah. Remember that short bit there where crazy people assumed we didn't like playing games on high difficulties because we played through every Kingdom Hearts game in the span of 3 months on live streams where we beat them in a single sitting?
Right? It's like, no, we can't just...
No, it's just... We're beating an entire video game in a stream. Are you insane?
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, that was really insane.
That was damn near the peak, I would say. Okay, so can I? No, I can't. Wow. I can't shoot one of these lasers out at nothing, can I? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, oh my god, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't even see that one in the upper right. I think that's a direction I also have to hit. No.
No.
Why does it look different then?
I don't know.
Why does that look different from every other side?
It's just a design and exterior.
How's that any more design than... Oh, whatever. Okay. So yeah, then I have one laser that can just go out into the middle of nowhere because I have 5 lasers and only 4 receptors.
Yeah.
And I was counting that down when I saw that thing, and I was like, oh, that's a... Wait. The main thing is I can't have anything block those.
Dan, are you not a puzzle master? Looks like your brain needs desperation burritos. I don't think that'll help his brain. Maybe I'm wrong.
I feel like sleep and caffeine would probably help. Those 2 things would be nice, but yeah, no, I can't have those cover anything. And nothing's covering anything right now.
I mean, it says bed cult.
No, we can't have bed cult. Twitch banned bed cult.
I wonder if it's the same puzzle as the first game.
Wow, that could be. It's been long enough for me to absolutely forget.
Or it might have been one I did.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I don't think they actually changed the puzzle's layout at all for these, says Cabinator.
Uh-oh, now I'm terrified which of the 2 is the case. To be fair, my brain's fucking numb from spending forever looking for a brain, ironically.
That's cool, you shark. 3 of his friends group all have a birthday this week. They're celebrating today.
Oh, Jesus. Wow.
Right?
That's nuts. I've never heard of that before. Is this a cult? Are you in a cult? Can I join your cult?
This puzzle specifically is the same. I know it well, says Cabinator.
Well, I imagine you're losing your fucking mind watching me doing it. That's cool.
I feel like this is one I did.
I'm gonna
feel like it's familiar looking.
This is so close. And then that will work because this is a very specific puzzle. Some galaxy brain shit. Oh, thank you. Is that the final Rhino card? Por favor? Oh my
It is a
god.
Rhino card.
How many Rhino cards are there? Did they say?
I don't know.
I don't see it. There we go.
Yeah, Dunham, don't risk the plague to go see Akira in 4K at theater. That's you're not even gonna get the full experience.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Rhino 2, and Rhino 3.
Sorry, we need to get all of those. So there's
I need to get all 9 of them? Is that true? There aren't 3 rhinos in this game?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Shock.
Why is that even there? Why didn't they just patch it out completely?
Yeah, no, I don't care if they paid for the voice acting. It's bad. He should say it once every 3 hours and that's it. I thought it was weirdly changing the prompt to talk to her to R1 because it said it as I looked at her.
Mm-hmm.
Grenades are the only thing level capped right now.
Keep him away from that bolt crank!
You know, you said that a little too late, but I guess that's okay. Ultimately, it wouldn't have worked out anyway. And ultimately, this is where I needed to be. So I guess it's okay.
I don't think this game has a huge problem with the NPCs not shutting up. It's really just that one and Core. Like everyone else, nothing else is bothered.
Yeah, not everything else seems fine. Oh, that's a one-way thing. That's weird.
If Star Watch does not fall, our mobility in this sector will be free.
Oh, I'm guessing we're not friends. Yep, that seems to be the case. Well,
Having a problem shutting up is very on brand for Quark, though. Yeah, but when he's the narrator, it's really rough.
yeah. Luckily, we got a bit of a reprieve from him by fucking off on Brain Planet for 3 hours.
Yes. God, it was that long, wasn't it?
It's dire. I don't want to think about it. It was an insanely long time.
Here we go. Well, looks like the reinforcements arrived. Let's get to work.
Zircon. Thank you.
Yeah, the reinforcement, Zircon.
Let's get to work, boys. Jeez. Okay. Luckily, this pistol's decent now. It's not the best, but it's somewhat. Oh fuck.
They're out of missiles.
So I guess that rate of fire thing worked out great for him. Because it just kept appearing, just grenades constantly appearing in my hand as they fly out. Oh my god. Zircon spun for 1 second, just says dead.
Ah, hell.
Okay, this...
Attention all troops. HR says I can't fire or kill you for failing to terminate the Galactic Rangers. So, the board and I have decided to offer a little employee incentive. The Blarg who helped the Galactic Rangers meet their end will get an all-expenses-paid trip to the third ring of Halabash. Parties, orbital dinner cruises. Why, I even heard they offer cooking classes.
I'm surprised it wasn't just, you get a pizza party.
That is kind of what 2 and 3 did a lot.
Yes.
And even tools.
It bugs me that she has the dots on her face, kind of like the Rat Girl.
Yeah.
It's like, you think it's her.
I don't like this at all. If Drek takes down Star Watch, there won't be anything standing between him and every planet in the system.
Where's Captain Quark?
He said he had urgent Galactic Ranger business to attend to.
Weird. All right, I guess it's on us then.
We're really just gonna keep holding out on
that reveal.
Yeah.
That thing you find out in the first, 20 seconds? In the other game, it feels like, because the first important cutscene where Drek's like, fuck those guys. He turns around and then he tells Quark, fuck those guys.
Yes.
Okay. Now see if you can deactivate the perimeter fusion turrets from inside.
Hey, team. Just wanted to say how proud.
Yeah, Crimson Face, the only thing you missed while you were away for 45 minutes was us grinding brains. We couldn't find brains.
It was really bad, and I'm sure you saw some of that.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's why you left us. Look at all these pixels. That effect is so cool. God.
I wonder, did they show that coming back? I don't remember.
I think.
Like,
I don't know.
As cool as the effect is, I kind of want a regular shotgun.
Yeah. No, I totally get that.
Been ready my whole life. Let's do it.
More strike teams incoming!
Even in this timeline, these missiles aren't great.
Tragic. You think they'd be great in some timeline,
right? It's a cool idea. Yeah, Dan will never find the last brain. We got all today down to one left, and we cannot find it. So we're just like, I guess.
Oh, hey, it's a good thing I didn't use these on the earlier guys, because they're for you.
Yes. Jesus.
See, this is why I think it's the smartest thing I do in these games to fully level that grenade first and foremost. That could have been a hard encounter. Oh, cool. Okay.
So I guess that these are giving us bonuses?
Yeah, if we find all of them that go in a set, they give us a bonus. We've already gotten one bonus. I think that's our second bonus.
Right. The rocket through the power of the SSC. I don't think that'll help with Machine Gorillas.
Okay, you're clear. Let's get to the Starwatch defense cannon. Come on, let's get this door open.
Can use duplicates to obtain new cards? That's
Yeah.
true, we could do that. But that doesn't sound like looking for brains, though, so we won't.
Yeah. That doesn't get me closer to looking for brains.
Looks like the system's on lockdown. We need to get this thing online and fast.
The last brain is ironically in Cork.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt.
Can you test it out? Excellent. Now test the activation. Perfect. Thanks. And be sure to use this new functionality from now on.
Starwatch defense cannon online.
Do you actually get to shoot it?
Hop on the defense cannon. I'll cover you.
Wait, they didn't even get the last one. Yeah, we just couldn't find it. Probably
Yeah,
used
we
spawn
got
frames.
59, yeah.
It was bad.
Those warships, one by one. When the cannon charges, open fire.
You doing a thing?
Cannon charging or not?
I'm sure it'll charge at some point, right?
Use the Starwatch ion cannon against those capital ships.
Trying.
Oh, does shooting down ships? No.
Starwatch ion cannon at 25%.
Okay, now it's actually going through that quicker.
Yeah, it's filling my ion cannon.
Oh, as he kills stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
I got it! Clank, did you see that? No, but congratulations.
What a nice young man.
Incoming missile detected.
Please skip this in the original. You would have gotten a bolt metal detector. Okay.
Oh, that's neat. One moment. Need to see, and got him.
Shark says, like, I got some McDonald's breakfast.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I probably should have done that instead of desperation burritos.
Yeah, literally anything's better.
Yeah.
Except for brownie batter.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
That would literally be worse and just about the only thing that could be. So don't do that.
Yeah, I won't do that. No worries.
Starwatch on fire.
Yeah, I haven't had a
McDonald's breakfast in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, their breakfast isn't terrible.
Right? Probably the best thing they do. Like, I don't really like any of their other stuff. I need to try McNuggets again at some point.
They're alright. I like Wendy's more.
Yeah, like that's my usual impression of it. Like they're nowhere near as good. So Just don't like them. The McDonald's breakfast burrito is a desperation burrito. Jesus. I don't think you understand how bad these burritos are.
I mean, they're really cheap frozen burritos in a giant bag.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, if I went back, I'd probably get the McGriddle and die.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
that's what you do.
You're already eating something bad for you. It might as well be the worst.
Copy that, Brax. All remaining warships are turning back towards Cortu. You guys did great work.
I agree. Sorry I couldn't be with you today. I hope you know I was with you in spirit. Let's rendezvous and follow those blarg back to Quartu.
Copy that, Captain. We'll see you in a bit.
Looks like we're secured. You did well today, Ratchet. You too, Clank. I'll see you both on Cortu.
Yeah, I think that the worst breakfast burrito from a fast food joint I've had has been Taco Bell, so I find it hard to believe McDonald's is as low as that one, but maybe. Have you had the McDonald's breakfast burrito? I figure you have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Long time ago. It's not great, but I'd rather eat it than the desperation burrito.
I have a bag of El Monterey burritos in my freezer. I think that's the same brand I got, Makban.
Yeah, I think that is.
They're just the beef and bean. They're really not good. They're worse than I remember, honestly.
There we go. Boom. Even more impact damage on these grenades. We need to obliterate anyone who thinks to cross us.
I wish that Sonics didn't leave town.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we literally did everything here. So that's cool.
These burritos sound tragic, so just like, yeah, a little bit.
They are. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Oof. Shark says those used to be the only thing I ate in high school because it was cheap.
Yeah, no, that's...
Yeah.
That's understandable.
In high school, I stuck more to taquitos, and I should go back to that.
They are just... If you make a burrito right, it's better than a taquito. But chances are you didn't make that burrito.
Yeah, if it's frozen, you didn't...
You didn't make it.
You didn't.
You're just eating something that's pre-made. Taquito, far harder to fuck up than a burrito.
Right.
I think.
How many gold bows do you have? 20 out of 40, and you can activate turbo mode. Huh.
That's neat, but no, we have 7.
Yeah, 7. Jesus. Yeah, we're not close. When I lived in a small town, the Sonic's opened and closed within 2 weeks.
How did that happen?
Yeah, like, how did they even be fast enough for them to judge anything? Weird.
Huh?
Anytime a food place opens here, it gets a gigantic boom for like a week, and then it goes down to just like normal business.
Chick-fil-A did not. They stayed busy basically forever, and then that Popeyes, was it in Popeyes? Zaxby's
showed up.
And Crestview just never ever slowed down.
The Zaxby's that came in here though, literally it was that thing where it's like popular for 2 weeks and then nobody.
No one.
And like
literally no one.
And it was cool because they were the only place open till 11 around, or one of the few places open till 11. So it was cool for a week or two, and then they realized we can't do that.
Yeah, I don't even think they lasted 2 whole weeks with that. We lost it when we heard, because it was 12 days or something.
Yeah.
That they stayed open till 11. We were like, we thought we could eat anywhere that wasn't the same 2 places we always eat.
Yeah.
I'm done. I played my 2 planets. One of them was the worst.
Yes.
Maybe that was 3 planets. I did the spaceship thing.
Oh, right. One of them was really tiny.
I mean, the one I just did was pretty fucking small.
Right.
I don't know. I have no sympathy. He's a tourist.
No, he's the guy who runs the resort, isn't he?
No, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure that's
yeah,
his
he's
brother who's lazy, thus
Right.
he's on vacation.
Yeah.
Poketaru's water supply was in trouble. If Ratchet and Clank failed to destroy Drek's hydro harvesters, this tropical paradise would become a desert wasteland.
You can afford it if you want to try it out.
I just want him to shut up.
Hey, over here! Well, dip me in breadcrumbs and feed me to a snagglebeast. Grim told me he was friends with the Lombacks, but I didn't believe him. I've never seen one in real life before. You must be Ratchet.
This is so weird. The resemblance. It's...
Uncanny, I know.
Grim asked us to help you destroy Drek's hydro harvesters.
If you're gonna destroy those things, we're gonna have to upgrade your ship. It just so happens the best upgrade guy in the galaxy is here for a comic book convention, right? Follow me, I'll take you to him.
I'm hungry. I should probably do something about that.
Yeah.
Maybe I should eat brownie back.
Dan, we just went over this.
Yeah, what'd we go over?
How you shouldn't eat brownie batter. And it's probably the only thing worse than the desperation burritos.
Ah, okay.
Oh, it's found the brain.
I swear to God, if this thing drops a brain, I'm gonna have a stroke.
Yeah, no, that'd be... There's the rocket launcher. Yeah, warmonger.
Hey, that was pretty good. Did my
Okay, no brain.
brother teach you to do that?
Hey, Bob, hit start. Go to extras. Okay, I just thought maybe there was a place where I could see... Wait, bolt style? Spherical spheres sounds fantastic. Unfortunately, we have nowhere near 18.
Right. But what were you hoping to see?
Some way to know whether that thing gave us a brain.
Ah. I mean, we would have seen it.
Maybe. Probably. Miss Yakumo says, well, I've just woken up. How you nerds doing? We're doing fine. I'm a little drained because there was... You shot him and you pixelated. That's really good. I did a planet where there was a brain collectathon, and
Oh,
I
wow.
got 59 of them when there were 60 to get, which
is really bad. What's happening?
Yeah, that's bizarre. Also, I love that it's coins.
Yeah. Come to me, coins. Or not. Whatever.
You're not magnetic. We don't have to come to you. My chat have to talk about McDonald's so much. They're open now. I don't want to go get McDonald's. That requires a drive.
I could drive out there, Dan. It's fine.
I think you got them all. Come on.
Why is it gonna make Pac-Man game over sounds? Because it's cool. It's a video game. Makes video game noises. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh no, there's no way back from this, is there? Oh, there is. Okay. Hopefully they don't eat me down here. All the bolt styles are at least somewhat referential to other well-known game currencies. Yeah, that seems right.
Here comes some more.
Wow, you look at that. Over there's the Torgoff waterfall.
Cool.
Grim and I used to trek to the top of that thing every holiday looking for
Wonder
gold
something at the end.
bolts and such. Then one
I thought there might be something behind a waterfall, but no. Level 2 Warmonger.
I've never seen our father so angry. Oh, those were the days.
This was a good chunk for cheap shit. I don't have that many shots. Need to get the ammo upgraded on this thing. There we go.
Got 'em all. Come on.
It's still really great that you can do that, where you just shatter into more pixels. Here's some brain damage because my brain spiders are a long box. Ratchet from another dimension calls invading force through the rift, and as her name is pronounced Ratchet instead of Ratchet. And there's this running gag where Clank says these are one of their names and is supposed to respond to them. We don't need that. But yeah, I think it's that's obviously pretty standard series. Hey, universe person of Ratchet.
Yeah, on Velden. It's small, but it's kind of cool. We do mostly hover conversions, proton scrubs, that sort of thing.
And now you're a galactic ranger. Grim must be so proud.
Actually, I don't know. I was supposed to help him with some proton scrubs, but I left in kind of a hurry. Hope he's not too angry with me.
He'll be all right. You're out protecting the galaxy. What's that compared to a few?
I'm housed up for the pixelator. My bad. Yeah, sure, Pyro.
My friend's not far from here. He'll be able to help you out.
But yeah, I would assume it's either alternate version of Ratchet or just Ratchet finally come in contact with the original, with the rest of the long boxes. It could be that too. I think it's more likely that it's the bait and switch, and Ratchet at this point he hasn't found his people.
The bridge is out. These blarg are really starting to cramp my fishing trip. Thanks.
The obvious running gag for Ripped Apart is peanut butter and chocolate, says Slyland Shark.
I'm still having a heart attack over the fact they have not made in this series one peanut butter and chocolate joke. Because for people who missed it, both Spider-Man on the PS4 and Sunset Overdrive, so two AAA games from Insomniac in one generation, make the same peanut butter and chocolate joke. We go together like peanut butter and chocolate. And they're like, shut up, Sunset Overdrive. That was so forced. And then he did it again in Spider-Man. And about 5 Ratchet games into this, I go, Bob, what if that was just Yuri Lowenthal who said that, and they kept it, and he did it both times?
Yeah, that's what it feels like now. It's like, oh, that wasn't the writers even. It's just that's his thing, I guess.
It's so good.
Oh man, I missed what he said I needed to do. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, the graphic up there. We got this. Everything fine. Productivity up. Man, this...
That's my favorite direction for productivity.
Flamethrower is really good. I'm surprised. The physics on these is surprisingly good too. Jesus. Shove them all around. The fusion bomb. Yeah, give me all that stuff.
Come back! You forgot to activate the bridge controls.
Oh, whoops.
No.
I'm coming. Sorry. I'm a little out of shape.
So what? Do we need to marathon games where Yuri Lowenthal is the main character? Do you make that joke anywhere else?
Look over there, the Pokataru Tiki Lounge and Karaoke Bar. With any luck, my engineer friend will be there. The guys on my holo game forum call him Big Al.
Oh, we know him. We met him in Alero City. Nice dude. Weird.
Yeah, that's Al. He's the best upgrade guy in the business.
Let's see. Little bit of that. Yeah, okay, now I'm out of it.
Happy Yuri Lowenthal holidays.
Yuri Lowenthal holidays? I don't like this. God, what's that thing? Hopefully I'll have to fight it. I don't remember.
Hey, wait up! Good work. Okay, let's get inside. Hey, Al! Can you open up?
What's the secret password?
Oh, come on. Don't make me say it.
Yakumo says, in good news on my end, my sleep schedule is almost normal again. Well, that's cool. Lamau can't relate.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All hail Big Al the Conqueror.
Go on.
The glory of his level 20 spellcaster burns brighter than the 4th star of Julius Major.
All Wombax is called a Clank in her universe. Oh no. That would be really a nightmare.
Hey, Ratchet, Clank.
Oh god, the lips.
What's wrong?
How's my lady Cora doing?
Yeah, she's good. Listen, we're here to help take out these hydro harvesters.
No.
You think you can help us upgrade our onboard weapon system?
Always happy to help the Galactic Rangers. How about a Tesla Blast weapon kit? It uses polarized electro-emitters to increase propulsion by 128.7%. Even a rare
The ladies in chat.
is no match for those babies.
Yeah.
Sounds like exactly what we need. You lead the way. We'll cover you.
Jessica says, when's the last time you guys saw Moonlight? Well, I went to Taco Bell earlier, so.
Yeah.
At about 11 p.m.
I'm starting to get real tired of these blarg. You know they showed up just as I was about to speak on a panel about everything wrong with comic book-based holo films. All the great bloggers were on it. Me, Stuart Zergo, Obsidia Van Schmoot.
Van Schmoot was there? Really? Oh, I love her. She hates everything.
There isn't a holo film, game, or online product launch she hasn't shredded in the comment section. You know, that kind of judgment takes real skill.
We have reached our destination.
Oh no, you're gonna get canceled.
Was that Taco Bell at 11 p.m. your breakfast? No, that was my lunch. And this is my dinner. Bob, don't tell them what's in the bowl.
Okay.
Here we are. All right, let's pop the hood and get you that weapon system. Reinstall
It's not cereal. I don't eat cereal. Cereal makes me feel gross. I think it's like once every other year I'll want to eat a specific cereal, so I'll buy a box, and the box goes bad. I
Yeah.
just eat like 2 bowls maybe, and the rest of it goes bad. No, it's not brownie batter. That would be gross. As I said, that would be the only thing worse than those burritos. See, this is better than those burritos. Yeah, Cheerios also make me feel gross. Are you just eating a bowl of puffed corn? U-Shark, yeah, I used to have that problem too. U-Shark says I stopped eating cereal long enough to forget why I don't eat cereal.
Right.
I mean, here's the thing. At the end of the day, like, cereal's really carby. You know, it's not filling. You get hungry faster than you would with like a protein bar or whatever.
Right. Rough.
I'm eating a bowl full of garbanzos. That's it. That's the meal. Send tweet. Jessica brought up hummus earlier, and I was like, God, I have this garbanzos. I eat this garbanzo. Yeah, I'll eat those garbanzos. Because, like, really, I'd prefer the bean sprouts I have, but you have to make something out of that. You can't just eat a mouthful of bean sprouts and be like, that's a meal. Garbanzos are more filling, and this type actually has, like, spices and stuff already in it, right?
Right.
The bean sprouts are fresh bean sprouts. They don't have shit in them. This dude eating beans. What are you talking about? These are chickpeas, completely different from beans.
Definitely not beans. What are you talking about?
Just eating plain beans in a bowl. Think about my alternatives at this point. Paying money to eat McDonald's, and one of us has to go get it. Eating a desperation burrito. No thanks. They're spending a ton of time dealing with ramen and then having to eat ramen on screen. I don't want to eat ramen on screen. Then people get a still frame of noodles hanging out of my mouth, and no, thank you. Zazu7 says, what's the sentiment on this game, GigaBoots? I thought the gameplay was fun, but the story blew. Story doesn't seem too bad. I do hate how they changed it, obviously.
Yeah. No.
Like, the framing of the story as Quark's telling a story in prison sucks.
Yes.
And there's some bad changes, and the NPCs need to kind of, specifically the gun shop owner and Quark, need to shut up. But, the story's fine.
Right? I don't
It's a lot more cohesive than the original in a way, you know?
Yeah, it no longer feels so much like just going to places that give you vid tapes.
Right? How do you deal with oatmeal and grits and stuff, Dan? I don't eat oatmeal too often, but it's better than cereal. It's a lot better than cereal. Grits I don't really eat all that often. Maybe once a year, if even. Yeah, it's just like, oh, Waffle House has grits with this. I guess I'll eat grits.
Okay. We did it.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, I need to get on that meal prep life that you can just microwave. We have so little time outside of making content. It's kind of rough.
Yeah. Should have at least made overnight oats. That's something more manageable.
True. Or at least those like pre-made soups. You just make the jar full of all the ingredients and then add a hot broth or hot water. Hot broth. I mean, you could do that.
Updating the software. Updating. Still updating.
We were doing overnight oats.
She's all ready for you.
Ouch.
Why did you make me like this, father?
You two are Galactic Rangers.
Donation goal for a soup maker. What is this soup maker?
Like, is that someone we hire?
I would have to assume, because Jessica does not live in the United States, so they are probably not as subjected to really stupid, very specific devices that will fit the magic bullet syndrome. You shark soup bullet. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna shove some in our pixelator.
Sure, yeah. It's a good gun. Huh, that's cool. They just drop health.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's cool. Bob, I stand corrected. Soup maker. You put all the ingredients in it, you add the broth, it cooks it, and blitzes it in one. Yeah, I mean, that thing I was talking about was kind of like mason jars. You just prep the ingredients you want in the soup, and then...
Whoa, whoa! This is pretty cool. That's a good face.
Yes. And, you know, you just add hot water. Like, I'm super interested in doing that. And obviously, overnight oats is good, too. Just buy an Instant Pot, I swear by. Honestly, we've thought of it.
Yeah.
Or just even a normal crock pot. Hell, with how long these streams are, we just prep the crock pot at the start of the stream. 8 hours in, we have a delicious feast.
Yes.
God, I hate how much sense that makes. We are the stupidest motherfuckers on Twitch, I swear to Christ. No other streamer on Twitch is like, we should get a crock pot so we can eat 8 hours into our stream because we're gonna stream 16 hours. Also, chat would get...
We're built different.
You're not wrong, clearly. Chat would get way too much out of us being like, They'd be like, "What's the soup? What's the soup?
What's the crock pot today? Is it pulled pork?
What are you making? Tell us!" And I'm like, "No, you gotta wait."
That would be a hilarious part to these streams. There's like, oh, our stream didn't last long enough this time. I'm sorry, we don't get to do the crock pot on stream.
Well, everyone would be really upset if we don't eat the soup on stream, so I guess we're just ending the Heavenly Sword stream with us eating soup.
Okay.
This is bullshit. This one's really simple.
Yeah, it is.
Bob looks like a galaxy brain to anyone who didn't look at how difficult the puzzle was. That other one may have been the hardest one in the game. It was working on several layers. None of you appreciate it. Just like you don't appreciate garbanzos. How come Bob eats a burrito? Everyone lets him live. I eat beans, a fucking vegetable, and everyone's like, you guys need to get your shit together. What the fuck is that? This is bullshit. Jessica Fleur says, 500 bits for Crockpot Cam.
God, Crockpot Cam.
Yeah, bean sprouts are awesome. I wish I was eating that instead of this. The reason why I didn't prep those in advance of this stream, I need rice wine vinegar, not just rice vinegar, to make the specific recipe for Kung Namu. Otherwise, I would be eating that right now. I'd be the happiest motherfucker in this room. Because it would be garlicky and vinegary and oh, that shit's delicious. Instead, I'm eating garbanzo.
This is... Everybody wins was the Crockpot best stream, yes. Nobody could make fun of us for Crockpot best stream.
No, I think everyone would find that to be the most hilariously GigaBoots core addition to the channel yet. We got a Crockpot. Feel now has to stay up later. It's like, I gotta know. What's in the Crockpot?
Video game.
People start getting angrier that we don't start sooner. None of us can stay up till you fucking eat your soup. This is bullshit. What are you trying to say about these beans in my bowl, Jessica? These beans are fine. I don't know, Jessica. There was the there was a thing, a phase I've seen people go through where they're like, overnight oats are good for you. So then they customize it to exactly what they want, and then they're like, okay, I did the math. This is 1 billion calories. Wake up early to eat that soup, Dan. You shark with the Crockpot is the most worthwhile investment since the OLED. People will go to sleep and wake up with, okay, what's a Crockpot? If Tosh was awake right now, she would be screaming about how the Crockpot's a great idea. That one was also easy, I swear.
Everything okay there, Dan? You seem a little less confident that time.
No, usually my beard. The Crockpot is such a good idea, it's not a joke. Chat is begging us to get this Crockpot, Bob. I feel like we should get a Crockpot.
Maybe. Go check out American Tech Dish and see what the Crockpot is.
Yeah, I don't know about this Instant Pot thing. You gotta change the times on your recipes with that.
Yeah, that's not...
We have plenty of time, motherfucker.
We do. It's the prep time that is the only thing that can be hard sometimes. The rest of the time, no.
Which honestly, if we just planned that even vaguely in advance.
Right.
I mean, it would be really funny to have a kitchen cam that we switch over to for that. That would be the stupidest thing imaginable. Dude, see if you could get a sponsor from a crockpot company. Just say we'll introduce you to a younger generation. I mean, to be fair, the amount of people who have bought these chairs and our specific TVs because we vouch for them, because they are quality, is insanely high, and we should have made any money off of any of this, but... The Pot Lord? I like that.
No.
This is the only time I've ever heard anyone in the GigaBoots Podcast Network claim they have plenty of time. So yeah, I have plenty of time during a stream. Yeah, Instant Pot is a pressure cooker, but it's different from a crock pot. The times come out different. You need to adjust your recipes. Sometimes for the better, the other times, people really want us to get Instant Pot.
Why?
I swear to God, we watched that American Test Kitchen video.
Yeah, we've seen that or some other video where there's a competition between the two. It's like, yeah, it's faster, but
that was
it's
a
worse.
Good Mythical Morning we watched. You guys might notice we have, despite the fact every time you see us, we're just shoving Taco Bell down our throats and just like, how do we live? We do follow cooking channels and kitchen equipment review channels and websites and things, and we have opinions. So, like, we would probably just get a traditional crock pot. Probably get the America's Test Kitchen recommended one because they've never failed us before.
Right.
The only time they failed me was in going, yeah, you should get that really fucking expensive blender. I was like, you sure I'm gonna use this? And they're like, yeah, do it.
All right. Find a way to the top of the waterfall.
Yeah, America's Test Kitchen is incredible. Any website that will be like, we had our chefs check which knives they liked after cutting butternut squash and all these other things, and then we verified their claims with MIT's fucking electron microscope scans. That's my kind of company. That's my kind of website. Pot lords such as Danny Lid sure said. Because you put the lid.
I get it.
On a crock pot.
Pretty deep stuff.
But
Okay,
no,
flip
honestly,
box.
I'm really happy I ate these beans. Everyone else may think it's hilarious and like negligent, but like there are a billion things I could have eaten in there that was worse than this. I could have eaten a food bar and been like, good enough. Mate, fuck off. I was watching America's Test Kitchen the other day. Adam Reed, the equipment expert. Okay, go on. I was watching the American Test shit the other day. Adam Reed, the equipment expert. Ely boils. Ely broil setting. Pot gack. I'm liking all of this. The only time America's Test Kitchen has ever been wrong was the time they did that blind taste test, and I swear to God they swapped the hot sauces. Because everything they said about Cholula was just Tabasco. They were describing Tabasco. And they said it was swapped. They were like, oh, well, that thing that tastes really vinegary and basic bitch is in fact Cholula. And I'm like, Cholula may be anything. Many things. I might even permit you to call it a basic bitch hot sauce, but it is not vinegary.
Right.
You're gonna get so much raritanium, you're gonna be mad. Poor guy just did reviews on best kitchen paper dispenser and best potato masher, but he's the chef. Cholula is really good. Cholula is really, really good.
I don't even know which waterfall I need to get to the top of. Hey, that one?
Yeah. You see that water?
I've already seen two other waterfalls.
You can fall that water.
I don't know if I've had Chipotle Cholula.
Collapse Vigil says Cholula's good. I have some right next. I have some right next to me. And for some reason, my brain read that, like, interpreted that as the Gundam scene, where the guy's like, I'm fighting even right now. But for hot sauce, where it's just like, I have some right next to me right now. And then she's like, oh! You can download that water before you put the disc in. And people say we're not positive about Xbox. We praised a feature of theirs how many weeks in a row now? It's the first thing we say in each fucking podcast. Galeria says the MGS4 GIF is great. I've been hearing the fox die all stream now. Can't get it out of my head. I know, it's really good. It could have been even higher quality if I captured it myself, but that would require me to play Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm done with beans.
You've had enough beans?
No, I'm out of beans. I ate them all.
Oh, okay.
I ate a whole can of beans.
Yeah, I've done that. It's not great, but hey, get the job done.
Okay, so for Goya Garbanzos, it's fine. You go to other beans and it maybe isn't. I wouldn't eat a can of like lima beans on stream. That's weird. It doesn't taste good enough. I think Metal Gear Solid 4 has a cutscene viewer. I don't know about that. It might.
No.
I don't remember it.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Yeah.
They might have added it in a patch.
Yeah, they did that huge update where you can install the whole game.
Right. I feel like they would have hid something down here because I finally got the respirator and stuff. I don't know. I don't really have a direction to go in. I guess I'll leave the planet. We've done plenty of searching around before. I don't want to do any more.
What if the Rhino card?
That's fine.
Jeez.
Yeah, we don't need the Rhino in every game.
They hid the Mario 64 fish down there. I was under the impression that Metal Gear Solid 4 was like 75% cutscene. That's not far off.
Yeah.
Especially once you weigh the ending into the rest of the game. You still have to appreciate the effort of having a cutscene reach 72 minutes in a video game. We talking about Death Stranding? That shit was an hour and a half. And that must make it better than Metal Gear Solid 4. Because it's even longer and even more insane.
I don't know. It has more redundant info, though.
Yeah, no, this is a joke. That ending of fucking Death Stranding needs to happen 13 times. Yeah, the ending of Metal Gear Solid 4 is absolutely enormous. Like, huge. Just keeps going. I hate that we spent so long searching for this table. We get it back, and it's missing a thing from one of the legs, so it tilts and rocks. And that pisses me off enormously.
Yeah.
So we can be home in time for waffles. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, waffle. Ah, that's good.
Wait, Raph is back to his old outfit.
Our plan?
Yes, it is.
Pardon me, Captain, but Chairman Drek is cunning. He will be prepared for our assault.
Look, I think it is beyond adorable that you decided to do all this homework. But big heroes do big things.
I feel so bad for Ratchet in this game.
Oh no.
Restoring peace to a galaxy in turmoil? Say aye.
Aye.
All those in favor of nerding it up here with some pie charts say nay.
Nay.
Motion passes. We assault Drek Industries tonight.
I love his animations in this. Like Quark?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's good.
All right, team. Let's bring it in. Remember, our target is Chairman Drek. Ready, Rangers? On the count of 3. 3.
All right, pal. You ready?
Well,
I wonder how themes will work with the PS5 UI. They won't.
Yeah, not old themes. There might be new themes, though. Probably not at launch.
No, they're not going to be there at launch. They might be there eventually, but they're not going to be there at launch.
Yeah.
Quark's like, I'm going to break his neck.
Ratchet to Rangers. I've landed in Core 2, but I ran out of jetpack fuel.
Galuri says, okay, the end segment of Death Stranding is 2 hours with the walk combined with it. Yeah, I know. I was keeping track of the time.
Yeah, no, that hit real late in the night for me, so I too.
I was in a better spot than you, as I recall it. Yeah.
It's just like, please stop. Please let me go.
I don't have a problem with its ending being that long. What you don't understand is it literally ends 7 times.
Yeah. No.
That game should have ended hours before that ending, which was 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
I'm buying the Buzzblades. Those served us well in previous games.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just watching the spinning which looks great. What? How long ago was it that someone's like, I hate motion blur, and most of why this game looks gorgeous is it's really high quality motion blur?
Right.
What's that? It was 14 hours? Yeah, that sounds like one of our streams. Okay. I'm doing it. Since everyone really demanded it, Bob.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go look up reviews of crockpots.
Yeah! This is the content they crave.
So...
that Korean is pretty good.
Follow me. Enemies up ahead. I'll cover you.
So, I really hate how clickbaity a lot of this Linus Tech Tips stuff is.
Right.
Let me show you this image. Look at this image. Good luck selling PlayStation, Sony. And he's just making the dumbest face he can physically make. And I assure you it's just the news about the Xbox GameStop deal. I know, because it started rolling the beginning and I have subtitles on, so it started having and yeah, that's the first thing it talked about. It's so yeah. You can make the smartest points in the world, but if your thumbnail is you trying to be the human equivalent of the troll laughing meme, I'm still gonna think you're a jackass. Is Dan buying a crockpot? Dan's looking into crockpot reviews from America's Test Kitchen. Oh no! That may be copyrighted.
In the copyright stream, that's not a big deal.
That's true. Well, we can't isolate the mics from...
Yeah.
I'm gonna see how much it costs for their recommended one.
These guys do a lot of damage. I wonder if there's an armor upgrade somewhere. Actually, we don't get those, do we?
Yeah, Yeah, that was the last game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's weird.
It is weird.
Not even I would make Dan a troll face, says just to say. Crockpot, more like crockpog.
Not the auto go over there or anything.
The game's alright, homie. We're enjoying it so far. The only miserable part of the stream was when I got 59 out of 60 brains on a planet, and then... And we still don't have the 60th, and the guy's gonna give us a really cool thing if we get the 60th. So we just left. We gave up.
Place looks pretty secure. Any ideas on a point of entry?
Ratchet, the last time I was here,
You know what else you can make in a crock pot, Bob?
What's that?
to escape. Perhaps we could now use them to get into the
Garbanzos. Man, that was weird. Can you do it to her while you're facing the front of her?
believe I may be of assistance here.
Entry point for Crank. Clank somewhere. Crank.
Crunk.
Oh, there, it's right there, yeah.
Look, over there. Be careful in there, Clank.
Crockpot pizza.
Come
Oof.
in, Rangers. I am inside Trek Industries' ventilation system.
Good work, Cadet. I wish
Wait, what'd they say?
with you.
Crockpot pizza.
Large muscles.
We saw a thumbnail for Pourable Pizza, and Bob thinks the person in the thumbnail looked really upset. So we spent a while staring at that thumbnail, and then when I came over today, he was making a weird thing in his pan, and I was like, "Oh, you making Pourable Pizza?" He's like, "No, what?" Kitchen Aid 6.
What are you doing back here?
There must be a way through this room.
Oh, that's pretty cheap.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's like $74.
Oh wow. Not bad.
No, it's not. Not at all. That might be their cheaper option. I need to go check earlier in the video.
This bridge as well as the other one. Oops. Oh god! He picked it up.
Yeah, no, that's the one. Apparently the normal price is $129, but right now it's $74.
Oh wow.
I don't know how much of a sale that is. In reality, I would have to check Camel Camel. Is it Camel Camel or Camel Camel Camel? I think it's just two camels.
Yeah, I just use honey, so they do that sort of thing for Amazon at least.
I think Prime Day had them on sale. Oh.
So
maybe that's what's up.
Maybe Prime Day's leaking over.
Yeah, that could be it.
And is ready for action. Congratulations. Now go out there and ruin someone's day.
I just want to go back over. What other things these turn into? Ringbot, Powerbot, Bridgebot. Oh, these are power things. Okay.
Sorry. I should have been paying attention to that. This is important though.
It is.
You're not supposed to be in here. You'd better leave before Chairman Drek finds you.
All done.
That went pretty smooth.
Yeah, so this is lower than the average price.
Okay.
And yeah, it seems to be pretty low for what they charge for it, generally speaking. Like, you can see this chart it makes over here to show you. Yeah, that's pretty low right there.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, that's pretty hype, you shark. Jesus.
Clank cannot do the propeller or anything when he's on his own anymore.
Covalent made a joke that only Caliban would enjoy. Unfortunately, Caliban isn't here. I will read it, however. Bob?
Yeah?
Bob.
Uh-huh.
You can cook gobos in a crock pot.
Oh my.
Crock.
That looks dangerous.
Bob. We can just shorten the encounter, the exchange to Bob. Croc.
Yeah, basically.
I am almost there.
I'm solving this riddle. Dumps the ladder bot into the lava. I don't think it's coming back. You have to change him to
I
the
know.
power. Okay.
I just hit the wrong button.
Rise GQ. We've moved on to Crocs. They're hella comfy, and I've got a pair of Forest Camo Crocs. Thank you, Jessica, because I cannot tell you the number of people, especially years ago in the GigaBoots fandom. I think it was 3 years, 2 years. It was at its fever pitch of people trying to shame me for Crocs. Like, guys, Crocs are really comfortable. If you don't give a shit, it's fantastic.
I remember, so at some point, Daigo tweeted about, yeah, that Crocs are, he's an advanced Crocs user because he uses the
yes
the fancy colored ones.
Yeah, no, I honestly would like nicer looking Crocs, but at the end of the day, Crocs are really comfortable. I don't know.
Right? How do we get inside of there?
I love Crocs. People hate them. They're fucking comfy. Yeah, no, they are. And then you just electrify the enemy with it.
Attention, all warbots. A bug in your
It does not want.
I have an idea.
What's that?
What if you put a bridge bot down and then put the power bot?
Oh, this is a whole different thing.
Well, what does it do? Like, obviously, there's a conveyor belt in there.
Right? Like, I need to get them all up. So I guess that's
I don't know if you're getting them all up or you're just gonna raise them one by one while you send a bot through there.
Yeah, you're probably right. So do that. I can run over there.
Oh yeah, you could run over that. For some reason I was like, we want to send a bot. Because, you know, this is really slow stuff.
Right.
I wear socks with Crocs if I'm out. Yeah, I do too. They kind of shame tourists for doing that around here. You should back off.
Yeah.
Those explode.
But, if you don't wear socks with Crocs, I feel like you're gonna get, like, rug burn, whatever they call that when
friction
burn.
Friction burn. There you go.
Don't punch it with the dude that don't like that.
Well, that's not punching. That's throwing a dude at a switch and then going, "Why didn't you push it, nerd?" So now we make a bridge bot that is on the right side.
It won't make a bridge that way. Like that.
It won't. Wait, is there a vertical thing? Okay. Weird that it wanted you to hit triangle. But yeah, you can't make a bridge.
It wouldn't let me before. Let me see.
Oh, you know what it is? Do it from the other side.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yep,
That's
okay.
weird.
So do that.
I didn't
grab the
realize...
guy off the conveyor belt.
Yeah.
The light bridge is where you can connect to. That's why when you moved, you noticed it was like doing this.
Right. Yeah, I did not understand that was a part of the.
Which makes sense. You didn't play the thing where they introduced this. I was like, so where the fuck did he go? Because I forgot the one you just threw was the one that was powering the other one. This is your life now. I was like, is it just Quark in a shitty metal suit?
This is just... I think there's a spawner for bombs in this room. Jesus, man. I feel like you may have been advanced.
You could have had this encounter in a better room, more advantageous one to you. Bob, you gotta use your cool 3-hit combo. Just like Knack.
No.
Yeah, I sure don't miss Knack.
Yeah, no, it's good if they never talk about him again.
Maybe Knack 2 is good, but I really doubt it. Based on Knack 1, there's no way to make that good. Rip. Yeah, we're enjoying the first game. I can see why people would be annoyed by some of the changes they made, but I think it's a much more recommendable game.
Right, yeah, that's definitely like what I would suggest you start with instead of actual one.
Yeah, instead of actual one or digging out a PS3.
Yeah, digging out a PS3 is always hard to recommend.
I wish I could recommend 2.
Yeah,
but
you have to dig out a PS3.
You have to dig out a PS3.
But that's the way it is for most of the series.
Yeah.
It's really rough.
Boo, Ratchet 1 is awesome. Ratchet 1 is only good when you understand that as a series it gets better from there, and that a lot of the jank in it is PS2 first time around jank.
Right.
I told one of my friends who's an Xbox fan that the velocity architecture will fix Kingdom Hearts 3's load time of the Series X post-launch. Should I tell him? Yes, you should absolutely tell him, because if someone could go back in time and tell me that the Series X was going to take 20 seconds to load that game, I would want to know before I saw that video. Even if it was like a minute. Because the sinking terror of... Oh, come on, man. Fuck. Not digging out a PS4 means you only have this game. PS3. But that's the thing. I'm saying, like, it's not worth the hassle. I think this is an okay introduction. Though, I don't know. Clearly, it's not the original canon, right?
Right.
Oh, he said... He said the velocity architecture would help. Well, you should inform him that Digital Foundry said, that Microsoft said, that the velocity architecture doesn't work on pack-and-pack game.
Perhaps that magnet can
Possibly because most of it is an API that most games won't take advantage of.
Insane.
The velocity architecture, also known as Direct Store API marketing term. But who knows? Buying a PS3 and a 6-axis is a fucking nightmare nowadays if you don't already have one. Oh, really? We were hoping to get 1 or 2 more PS3s because I'm worried this one will die at some point and then we wouldn't be able to do PS3 streams at all, which would be terrible.
Yes.
Is Rift a sequel to Nexus and start of the new series or whatever? Yeah, it's a sequel to Nexus.
I must have so many unread emails right now.
Do you have an old fat PS3, Dan, or is it one of the slims, super slims? It's one of the slims. It's not a super slim. I kind of wish I had a super slim, though. I didn't realize PS3 controllers were so hard to find. Weird. Apparently everyone on eBay is selling fake PS3 controllers.
Yeah, that's the big problem. I mean, heck, I see them show up sometimes at GameStop.
That's crazy. I had no idea.
I hope Victor doesn't see me like this. I'd never hear the end of it. What are you doing? Are you using that magnet? Everything in here is the property of Drek Industries. What you're doing is, well, rude. Do you see us coming over to your lair and taking over your magnets?
That's really familiar voice. Is that?
It's Dean Venture.
Oh God, it is.
Which means it's Kappa Mikey.
Chairman Drek.
Not sure how to open.
People are saying it's Teddy. Is Teddy also Michael Sinterklaas, or is
Oh,
that...
he probably is.
Is that someone else?
Anywho, leave a message at the beep. Unless it's bad news. The next person who brings me bad news goes straight into the lava pit.
Yeah, I think Teddy might be in as well.
Hey, Chairman Drek. It said, calling for, no reason, everything. I'm totally not cowering inside a shipping crate or anything. In fact, I was just calling to assure you.
I'm looking up the voice cast for this game right now.
Right.
You know, sure. So,
No.
Heed my warning, Warbot. You and that terminal are the property of Drek Industries.
People are saying Sam Riegel.
Execute that command.
Right.
You executed it. Well, don't even think about double-clicking on the security icon and bypassing our systems. You did it again! I don't believe this.
Come in, team. I have disengaged the facility's security grid.
Good work, pal. See you back at the factory tarmac.
Something that was Cash from Cat Dog.
You did well, Clank.
Hello, Matt.
Hey!
Yeah, wait, what are we talking about? I zoned out for a second.
All right, let's head inside and find...
Oh. Movie.
Yeah, it's Sam Riegel.
Okay.
He sounds a lot like him.
He does.
Also, yeah, that other one's Zim. One of the
course.
aliens, yeah.
Of course. Oh, Zircon. Evil Zircons. I guess all Zircons are kind of evil. But still.
I don't know what you're talking about. If he kills for good, he's a good guy.
I've even arranged a demonstration of the
Okay. I mean, that's what Metal Gear Rising's about. Sure.
See, Galeria, Metal Gear Rising has themes. For example, there's that part about halfway through the game when, you know, Raiden's all like, "Don't you ever get tired of being nice? Don't you want to go aim shit? So, you know, that's a pretty touching moment. There's really good themes, like Sam's theme, Armstrong's theme. Realize my phone's dying.
Oh. Buzzsaws.
Buzz Sluz?
He was not ready for this to be a Zircon factory. Pretty good.
Yeah, that is, that kind of makes too much sense. Given that this is the factory that made Clank.
Right.
And before, they were just making all giant robots and then Clank's there. It was like, oh, you're wrong. Now it's like, oh, Clank is apparently a Zircon, I guess?
A defective
That's
Zircon.
Defective, which is weird. Not that it wasn't weird before, but whatever.
Right, he's also, like, apparently machine impregnated by space-time god. I don't know.
That was a phenomenal Raiden voice, Dan. Why, thank you.
Nice work. Let's move.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
I mean, it helps when I, you know, directly quote what he said in the game.
Watch yourself over here.
So how do you do that? Double tap R2?
No, it's just R1. So it's
Oh,
place
so
the
you're long.
jump.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
got
but
Zirc-
we're kind of surrounded.
Oh, whoops, that's not the right gun.
You should get your Zircon out, and then your Zircons can Zircon their Zircon.
Not bad, Ratchet.
Dan, make a crockpot channel in the Discord so I can post my family recipe food crime. Oh no, that's scary. Have a good one, Gloria. Yeah, it'd be really great if the Metal Gear Solid HD stuff was on anything but the PS3 and 360.
Yeah.
But Dan, it's on the Vita, Kappa. Yeah, I know, I own it on the Vita, Kappa. It shouldn't be called HD on the Vita, Kappa. They should be sued, Kappa. Anyway. Boner Lord with a famous quote from Metal Gear Rising. Finally, I've achieved my Metal Gear Rising. Revengeance!
Yeah, that's a good quote.
That was a really good. It was a really good scene. Stop saying Kappa, Kappa. Hey, it's better than the 3DS version. Hey, the 3DS version is just 3.
Right.
Also, I've never played it. Which sucks, because I have that really nice 3DS with the 3D screen that works right.
I think I played it once. It's real dire.
No, Jessica, I don't say Pog IRL. For one, I don't want to have to explain that to anyone.
Yeah, no.
Two, I don't feel like there's a very good reason to need to use that word. So outer ring needs to be moved because it's perfectly blocking the two on the right. So no matter what, you need to move the outermost ring because it's got blockers in the way.
Yeah.
That's something.
Two, and I can do the third one. Whoops.
Jessica says Bob's gonna get this first try. Well, it'd be kind of weird if he died in this puzzle. Do you also have the Circle Pad Pro XL? No, we have the new 3DS XL. So the stick works. It reads the same for games like that. I awake. I take it you boys finished last night, slept well, and then started another stream this morning. Kappa. I think on the 3DS, after Snake loses his eye, the 3D is turned off for the rest of the game, which is pretty funny.
Yeah, that's really good.
Well, what if you shot them with even more lasers? The outer ring is still in a bad position because it's blocking the top one.
I know, Dan.
It sucks so bad.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I just need a second. Really? Wait, I could just turn off rings. I forgot.
I was gonna say, but he's like, he just told me to say nothing. I do, now that I have the new 3DS XL, I use the 3D. The original 3DS was fucking terrible. Like, using the 3D on that sucks so bad.
There we go.
This reminds me, bad Assassin's Creed 2 minigames. I've actually never seen the minigames in Assassin's Creed 2.
Can't remember them.
Is being a handsome a minigame in that game? Remember when they were just like, all these chicks want to bone Ezio, we should just make 4 fucking games with them? Or some shit. That was weird.
It was a little weird. Oh, I thought you said born. I was like...
It did sound like that because I wasn't looking at the game. I wasn't looking at the subtitles. And then I'm like, no, it's Zircon. He just said he was bored again. God damn it, Zircon. Yeah, even even Mirror of Fate got an HD re-release on PC. Metal Gear didn't even get that.
Yeah, it's very
got
strange.
on 360 and PS3. And I know what some of you are thinking. Well, at least the Xbox One can play that. Yes, it can, in the exact same resolution it came out in a billion years ago. Because for whatever reason, of all the games to get greenlit for the 1X enhancement, that game's not one of them. Somebody needs to tell Konami that that's money left sitting on the table.
Right.
That they should just give Microsoft the go-ahead to try to upgrade that.
Yeah, it's crazy that they haven't tried to do it themselves, but if they could just tell Microsoft go ahead, then why aren't they?
Yeah. Because they don't know.
Right.
Microsoft's not telling them. I need the Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 HD collection on PS4 so I can platinum Metal Gear Solid 3 again. Wow.
relax now. I'm finally here.
I'm very cool.
Goodbye, stupid ranger.
Wait,
that's Mrs. Zircon.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
You want to take this one?
Why are you so loud? I'm deaf now, you stupid bitch.
And if you don't mind taking this.
Ratchet's just bleeding into the fucking helmet. He's like, God! Thanks, Collapse Vigil, for your very insightful comment. Sure, we're gonna... She's not taking shit for damage.
Enjoy the last minutes of your lives, Rangers. Can't watch, but I've got to run. Toodles!
I feel like this isn't actually damaging her. There's gotta be something specific I'm supposed to do. She's only taken a very tiny amount of damage. What in the world? This can't be what's up. There's gotta be a turret or something somewhere in this room. There's no way you would design a boss that takes so little damage. Guys, you gotta be kidding me. There's no way. Yeah, see, here's the turret, guys. Oh god. She's not gonna get low enough to actually get hit. Oh shit, come on. Okay. Fine. 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 Okay, the Predator missiles are doing alright damage. No, they aren't. No, they aren't. Let's see how that works out. I'm doing shit for damage. Kind of fucked up that Bob handed it to me right before the game's worst boss, apparently. Bob, you apparently handed it to me for the worst boss of the game. I've been lighting her up the whole time you've been gone. Look at her health.
Oh my god, I was like, surely he's died once or something by now. This is insane.
No. Now I've died.
I can take it back if you want.
That's fine.
Okay.
I was like, there's no way they designed this boss fight like this and just flew around the room and everyone's like, no, Dan, this fight is just 4 hours long.
Oh no.
Like, come on, there's gotta be a turret or something.
We can't let that slime ball get away. Hey, can you take care of this lock?
Every game would benefit from boss rushes nosebleed. You know, thinking about that, I think it's kind of crazy that we don't have boss rush in Devil May Cry 5. Like,
yeah.
Again, Blade Palace needs a lot more choices. As you do damage to her, as you do damage to her, her damage resistance drops. Huh.
Aye.
The quicker you start shooting, the quicker the boss is.
I mean, it just sounds like it's a damage slope that goes up.
Yeah.
Keep shooting. It's working.
Jesus Christ, this frame rate.
Yeah, it gets rough. Saber says, I've recently beat the MC3's Bloody Power. Nice.
Cool. 3% each.
It's way better than 2s. Yeah, 2s is
a joke.
A joke. Like, that's a nightmare. It's the best part of 2, but 2 is really bad.
Keep moving, Ratchet.
It's funny to go for several floors of the palace in a row, having your super devil trigger form, whatever that one's called.
Sin Devil Trigger?
No, Sin is in the new one.
Okay, so we're talking 2 still.
Yeah, 2, where it's like critical devil trigger or something. Majin devil trigger, thank you.
There we go. Devil Trigger, God Devil Trigger.
Yes. I think you can only take one more hit.
It's fine.
Okay. Ha. Zircon family values.
I'm gonna go investigate that office. Meet me there.
Your ears wiggle like they have cloth. They are made of cloth and they're metal. Like, this is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
That's weird. Sky Line Shark says people in the era do some investigation on the PS5 UI. It looks like Quick Resume in the PS5 is called Switcher. And is located in the control center next to Home button.
Maybe upgrade your buzz blades to make them full up.
I have to wonder if that is the case.
I'll give you a good deal on that one.
Oh my god. I like the Warmonger.
Yeah, the Warmonger is pretty nice.
Look at all of those things you have to buy to get that one mystery upgrade. They
Yes.
built it in the most heinous way they could.
Where are there any ammo increases? I don't see any ammo increases.
It's a lot of impact damage increases, though. Look at that. Boom. 10%, too. Jeez.
Not bad.
No, it's not.
Just buy the proton drum so he shuts up. We're not gonna give in to his lies.
Yeah. That's a... Is it... I guess that's what the Predator already did.
Right.
Well, at least the damage went up insanely.
Yes.
That's something.
And we get more cards. You know how much we like cards.
So that took all of it. That took all of the crystals.
That makes sense. I think you need to buy everything for the platinum. Do you mean every gun or every upgrade for a gun? Probably every gun.
Probably every gun.
Yeah, because the other would be kind of crazy.
Sorry, this thing up top is where we're going.
I don't know. Because we just got into the room and fought the boss.
You just got in there? I thought you were...
Yeah, because the boss was in a totally separate room, and then they started doing the boss sequence. That's why I felt okay handing it off, because it was like, well, this is a brand new area.
Oh. That's bad. Turret is over on this side, basically, and the door I need to hit with it is all the way over there. No, wait.
Oh, it's right here.
Right there. Thank God. I didn't think the solution to the puzzle was we put one right next to it. Don't worry about it. Oh, I blew out the glass. Now I have to aim at the frame. Thank.
Bees is the bouncer, but it's pre-order only DLC. That's insane that that's now lost forever.
That's really, really bad.
Yeah, it's so horrible when that happens. Okay.
I checked my map. Do 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 do. Oh, I missed that one on the right. Am I overlapping lasers on any of these? Oh, I have an innermost one I haven't turned on. Not sure if any of them that I've done so far had 4 rings. Can't go there. Go block that. This has to go here.
Yeah, pre-order DLC is typically purchasable, like within next year or so. But
Yeah,
sometimes
if
it doesn't
not
happen.
shorter.
Yeah, it's really frustrating when they do that when it's lock it forever. Excuse me. Space is, if I buy the PS5 at launch, which I only find out if I can next Thursday, won't be able to afford the game.
At least it comes with the game.
There's
And
that.
it plays your other games better.
Right, he says this will finally be behind Dragon Quest 11, Final Fantasy
These are
7.
plans for something called a deplanetizer.
The planetizer.
Why would Drek be destroying planets?
Not destroy.
Well, yes, destroy. But also.
It seems that Drek is trying to build the perfect planet.
Wait for me! Wait! You don't even have my email! It's Space Gangster Okay. Novalis.
Maybe I'm demented, but I kind of wanted it to cut to him in a dark room sitting on a chair, a wicker chair with the bottom cut out.
My God.
Yeah, it was pretty cool when that Daniel Craig Bond movie was good, and then they made a bunch of others that were maybe not as good overall.
Yeah. When the series became a wild up and down. It's gruff.
I think you're being generous.
Yeah, well, look, Quantum of Solace is such a, like, it just hit the ground. It, like...
That anything that comes after, like, Skyfall is just obviously way better, sure.
Yes, yeah.
But like...
I don't think it ever got back up to Casino Royale, but Skyfall is really good.
No, it's just kind of down.
Yeah, it hit rock bottom first, and then it came back up, and it feels good after that.
The ending of Skyfall is so bad.
What was the one before Skyfall? Because there's Skyfall was like the fourth.
Skyfall's the most recent one.
Yeah. But there's one right before that one.
Yeah, I know. And it's not Quantum of Solace.
You're right, because Quantum of Solace is the really bad one.
Yeah, that was the one where I was like, I think I hate this. And then I left theaters and I watched reviews and I was like, yeah, that was bad. Spectre's the most recent
So
one.
yeah, Skyfall was
Yeah,
like,
they really
I sworn Skyfall was good. Because that's the one where
Skyfall's good.
It ends with the mansion, like the old house
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah, no, that one was the good one that tied it up, and then Skyfall tried to tie it up again in the most insane fucking way possible. Spectre tried to. God damn it. I hate those two names.
Yeah.
2 syllables, both begin with S. Really generic sounding. Bob, do you know why Skyfall was called Skyfall?
No.
Me neither. Maybe you'd help me remember it. I know why Spectre's called Spectre, and that upsets me.
Yes. Yeah, Pierce Brosnan is a really good Bond.
Yeah, it is a really good Bond. That dude was kind of... I feel like when we were growing up, he was kind of like a little disrespected as a Bond.
Which is weird because he came off of some of the cheesiest Bonds. So, I don't know.
You mean he came after?
Yeah.
Like, okay, yeah.
So I thought it was cool.
So how do we get the mapper in this?
I don't know.
I hope we don't have to go back there. Core 2 smells funny.
But yeah, I think the Skyfall's only problem is the weirdness around his age not making sense with the timeline of Casino Royale at all. Because it's like he becomes an agent in Casino Royale, and then Skyfall's like, remember all this old stuff from the 70s you used to use? Pretty cool.
Yep.
I'm going to do, Rangers. I'll go in first and try to reason with this Drek character. See if we can talk this out mano a mano.
Talk? I don't follow, sir.
Sir, he's blown up 5 planets already. I think we're done talking.
I'm going in.
Captain, wait! Second is up the way, we should...
Is it me, or does that plan just seem...
Idiotic? Hey, I'm sure Quark knows what he's doing.
Ammo acquired. All systems restored.
Victor, the Galactic Rangers have decided to crash our party. Be a sport and show them a warm welcome, would you? With pleasure, Chairman.
Probably not Creek Wolf. Everything about Spelunky 2 looked more like Spelunky 1.
Yeah, I haven't played either much, but it did seem incredibly similar.
I played a decent bit of Spelunky.
Okay.
Not a huge amount. Don't want anyone to come away from this being like, Dan said he was a fucking expert. But, yeah, that's... all the footage of 2 looks like 1, not like classic. Am I shooting the tractor beam, or am I just shooting him to do damage, or am I shooting missiles?
I don't know.
I don't have my missiles. I just got my missiles back, but it won't fire, and I guess I'm defending, but...
I guess to shoot the tractor beam, maybe? But it looks
no,
like it's
I'm
not...
just defending. Tractor beam wasn't doing damage.
Weird. Yeah, I should probably see Layer Cake at some point. Nosebleed's saying that's Daniel Craig's back movie.
What? Which one?
Layer Cake. It's not a Bond movie. It's just that's the name of the movie.
It's just called Layer Cake.
Yeah.
What's it about?
I don't know. I remember seeing a trailer for it at some point, but I cannot remember it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, nice work, kid.
That was my best death ship. You'll pay for this, lumbacks.
Okay. British gangster film while he was chosen for Bond.
Their defensive fire is too strong. Pull back. Your fighter won't make it.
Big heroes do big things.
This is the part where Ratchet dies. That's why it's not canon to the rest of the games.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, what?
What?
That was a weird cut.
Yeah, it was.
We made it. What was that?
How did they get?
I do not know. I will investigate.
How did they get inside?
Man, these parts that are from the movie really don't fit well.
I hope this is from the movie. It's very jarringly integrated.
Nothing to be alarmed about. Oh my.
Yeah, apparently that's the guy that's voiced by Stallone.
Yeah, they were talking about that, and it's an impersonator in this one.
I don't think he's doing a Stallone. Yeah, that's not a Stallone impersonation.
Yeah, not really.
We must abandon the bridge.
You don't have any in your voice if you're trying to do Stallone, you know?
Yeah.
I can't believe we're doing another segment where we run away from this dude.
Yeah, it's really lame.
The ship's power core is damaged, so I had to divert everything to our primary system.
Quark from World Combat 11. Oh god.
How do I get to the backup generator?
It's in engineering, but the door controls are fried. I need a minute to get
Lots of people asking why we're in Crash Bandicoot.
I'm glad people are saying that now instead of Sonic Adventure 2.
One person's saying Resident Evil 6. Yeah, Lubu, this game looks amazing.
Yeah, no, it looks stunning, and honestly, it's fun to play.
I have arrived in engineering.
There's a pair of backup generators you'll need to activate before we have power again. However,
There we go.
the generators need additional energy to jumpstart them. Think you can manage?
Leave this to me.
Breaking audio sounds.
Saber says, I didn't know Resident Evil 6 was this long. We're not playing Resident Evil 6. Not tonight.
I'm trying to remember about how long that ended up being.
It was pretty long.
Didn't we do it across multiple streams?
Oh man, did we? Yeah, we had to split into 2 streams.
I think it ended up being 3.
Maybe.
Not again, please. Oh, I need to use the spring bot. Okay, so the whole trick here.
You guys make me want to play this again? Yeah, I mean, it seems like it'd be fun to do a replay on it.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't mind getting them platinum,
Right.
honestly. The only part that's been annoying is the brain planet.
Yes.
So which of these 2 doors am I supposed to go in? Is this one just an optional one? It has fewer things. It's harder to reach with the bots.
Donut says platinum is really easy.
Turbo mode and infinite ammo.
I want to say a total time for the was just under a Kraken time stream time for Resident Evil 6 if we combined them. I don't think it was that long.
There's no way it was 30 hours or even 26, I don't think. I don't know, maybe if my dumb ass would put it on YouTube. Ah.
That room is a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Okay. Time to suck.
Oh, go
Stop
in
sucking.
Okay.
Go in the doors? But
yeah,
the doors...
Yeah, that has the...
No way. What? 1 second.
I feel like they wouldn't do that because there's a big button. But
like, they have generators next to them. And there's a red thing above them to let me know that it is no bueno.
So, rad guy, that's awful. The platinum in this game requires you to make every enemy dance, and without a guide, it's basically impossible. It took me an entire day, but I kept missing enemies.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, that's rough.
Okay, so I pulled this one first. That was the mistake. I'm supposed to pull this one on the right first. Yeah, I know. I know, champ. The problem is we have 2 locations to go to. This game has no implication which one's optional and which one's the way forward.
Lulu thinks that our accidental Resident Evil month is one of our best.
It was pretty good. Definitely need to get that on YouTube.
Yeah, Valkyrie, on the DLC for Neo actually went up yesterday. I was playing it on Thursday. I was looking at platinums for 13 Sentinels, and the platinum rate is 60%. Yeah, I freaked out when I saw how many people who had bought that and played it had finished it completely.
Wait, this isn't a door at all.
What is it?
I charge it and hit the button, and then that fully charges it. Which makes 0 sense, but it's what we're doing.
Yeah, Gingorilla's with certain Sentinels, that game isn't like difficult. It's more of a visual novel, so I could see it being pretty easy to get a platinum, depending on how they head things. There are game parts where you're doing like strategy battles, but I've S ranked every one of those so far pretty easily. lowest platinum rate I've seen is Star Wars Battlefront 2. Jeez. It is an always or online only game, basically, so I'm sure that has some awful trophies.
Lower than Mighty Number 9?
Who knows?
Still my rarest trophies. It is not like just the Platinum's the rarest. It's basically all of the top tier trophies in that. So it's like... Hey.
It is a game a lot more people bought, so the chance that the rest of the trophies aren't that bad, but the Platinum trophy is almost, like, insanely rare.
Mm.
Clock was talking about 60% on Battlefront 2.
You should never play Mighty Number 9. We've been very clear about this. No one should buy Mighty Number 9. No one should stream Mighty Number 9. No one should play Mighty Number 9.
Yeah, I guess it's true. No one playing it would mean that it's still rare overall. I was just thinking it's rare among the people who own it.
Yeah, the thing is, when you look at trophy percents on PlayStation, it's based on how many people have the trophy set, and how many people of that subset of people have that trophy.
Right. Doom 2's platinum is 2.2%. Jesus.
Doom Eternal?
Doom 2.
Why does Doom 2
have a platinum?
Have a fucking platinum?
I don't know.
Ape Escape 2 doesn't have a platinum.
Yeah, it's weird. I can't believe I had to chase about that guy again.
Thank you, Elias.
And then ended up in another room like this.
Yeah.
I still don't think this is bad gameplay, these bridges.
Yeah.
Still, Jesus.
RE4 doesn't have a platinum. Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy.
God, really?
Yeah. Yes, that's right. Mitsuru Kamui Hikai has a platinum. It's really random which ones don't get a platinum. It's very frustrating.
Yeah.
RE4 is the only mainline Resident Evil game to not have platinum. You know, with all the times they've released that game, they really should have fixed that one of those releases. Just like, yeah, whatever, redo the trophy set.
I thought there were two lights up. That's weird.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that's really bizarre. I thought... Weird. I saw that totally wrong.
Has 1,000 gamer score on Xbox, though. Jeez. Yeah, they really should have redone that on the PS4, because that was clearly like, oh yeah, it's a holdover from the weirdo things we were doing on the PS3.
We need to stop being weird assholes. Yes? Yes, you do. So, okay. Thanks, Iron Aggro, for subscribing.
Nice.
Is Rift Apart continuing for this remake or the other games? Rift Apart is seemingly ignoring this remake, and it's continuing from the other games. So if I do a bridge here... Nope.
Yeah,
okay.
I was like, I don't think I'll let you do that. They're saving RE4 Platinum for the remake. It sucks to have some PS3 games that I sold years ago that I can't delete from my trophy list, like Diablo 3. Yeah, that happens. They probably should change that so you can delete ones where you have some trophies. I guess they're just like, who would want to do that? That reduces your overall level.
Yeah, that's free trophies. Why would you want that? There's some Galaxy Brainwave. Yeah, let me get back over here and try to figure out what the hell I could possibly do with building a bridge from the other side to this side.
I mean, what does charging that generator even do?
Which one?
The one on the ground
Oh
floor
my
here.
god, I didn't even try that. I didn't even notice that. I thought that was set dressing. Because, you know, I'm tired.
Right.
I was curious.
That rotating device appears to be the key to gathering all of the GigaBoots in this room.
I don't see what it did.
It activated that green thing.
Yeah.
Oh, can you move the platform now, maybe?
How would I move it?
Maybe if you're on it using a bot, maybe you can... Oh, it changes the The side of the had
Oh,
the
it
light
turned
on.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's simple enough. Cool. So let's see. I'm gonna take you, little buddy.
But yeah, a lot of that PS5 stuff does look like it'll help you with getting trophies.
Yeah.
Or at
And
least
just
track.
be a great experience in general.
Yeah.
I see a lot of people cynically being like, it's just preying on people who like trophies. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I think... Ooh, 1 second. 1 second.
Oh, yeah, you gotta leave him on the other side. Gotcha.
I gotta break this down. So I can make a bridge from here so I can grab that dude. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I think it's really neat.
It ruins my immersion, says Lubu.
Uh-huh.
It's in quotes, because, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because he's quoting that guy I quote tweeted and made fun of.
Yes.
Because that's insane. That
Yep.
take sucks.
Yeah, Sam Blue Hawk, I think the fist weapons in that new expansion are really good.
Is Twitter something I should get / use? That's a really complicated question.
I like Twitter more than any other social media I've
Yeah,
used.
same.
Like, it can lead to interacting with toxic people, but at the same time, it's a really good source of news.
Yeah, it's a great source of news. Yeah. Like, it's the fastest way to get anything that's breaking.
Mm-hmm.
But geez, it can be complicated. This is... I need to stress how insane this was. Bob, we got into a space battle where we're invading Drax's deplanetizer.
Yes.
Somehow, in a cut, her and Clank were inside the deplanetizer?
I guess so.
Because we all came in on individual ships.
Yes.
Ratchet's doing his own thing in space. His ship exploded and he got flung out. And then the Stallone impersonator started chasing me around, so I started repairing the deplanetizer? On the Phoenix. Okay, I thought we were each on individual ships when this sequence started.
So this is the good guy ship.
Yes, this is a really big good guy ship that I apparently have not been formally introduced.
I guess that they might have shown them on it for a second before the Ratchet cutscene.
That cut was really jarring.
It was.
To this? Ratchet. Or Clank, please, I'm holding up.
Suppression system activated.
Oh, I hit it just in time. Well, shit, rip to you, but I guess Clank's built different, right?
Without holes in his front.
It helps. But yeah, I don't know. I enjoy Twitter. That's where I spend all my social media time. I don't like Facebook. I think Facebook's really bad for society.
Yeah, no, I Facebook this year finally. I was like, oh, this is awful. But yeah, Twitter is how I keep up with basically all news that happens. And it can be fun to interact with people on there.
Ooh. It's gonna eat him. I wonder if it's good. Tiny little angry robots.
Right?
Sure.
Oh, I just might make my quota this week.
I have no crystals.
I found a way inside the deplanetizer. Heading to the Starcracker chamber now.
Copy that. Stay sharp.
Multiple pages.
So, which planet are we destroying today?
No Val.
Facebook Messenger is fine. I haven't looked at Facebook timeline in years. I mean, at that point, it's not a social network, but that's fine. Like, it's better than dealing with Facebook.
Also, I'm reticent to say that it's fine just because they scrape all of the messages you send in order to serve you ads.
Yes.
And sell your personal data and try to access all your contacts in your phone. And fuck Facebook.
Yep.
Facebook's literally the worst. Man, they're big. They were a lot smaller in like 1 and 2.
They were. Are they blowing up at each other?
Yeah, they blow up on them.
Wait, these are those things that Clank controlled, aren't they?
You're right.
It's a shame your visit will be a short one.
Narration says, "What? You mean you don't want the latest brain rot conspiracy series?"
No, I don't.
Oh, great. More of them. Looks like a new kind of warbot.
Yeah, Decatha X. We decided we'd go shoot this one after we finished Nexus.
Yeah, because it was so short.
Yeah.
Can't have that.
Right? That's not a death stream if we're done by like 3 o'clock. When did we start this? It wasn't that late.
No, it wasn't terribly late. For us, anyway.
It was probably more like midnight.
Oh, hey, another Rhino card.
There's 1.5 levels after this. Cool. We're getting
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Cool. We unlocked Omega version of the Plasma Striker.
I assume that's for nuclear.
Yep, challenge mode. Yep.
Of course.
That's weird. Isn't R1 supposed to make me do the really cool fast dash?
You don't have Clank with you.
Ah, that was a Clank ability, I see.
Yes. Death Stream, don't die. See, Yoshark gets it.
Working on it.
Crystals.
You're so predictable.
Because the game's going pretty well, Champ Gold. The integration with the movie stuff is really lousy.
Super lousy. And it causes a lot of the transitions between certain things to be jarring as hell.
Yeah.
This level in particular seemed to suffer a bit from that. Are you not dead? Yeah, you just keep running, huh? Well, I'm not having that, so I'm spamming.
Can't believe you have the Series X gun. Oh, come on. It's the Series S gun, thank you.
I was like, why is it... Which one of these guns makes them... It's the pixelizer.
Yes. Of course it's the pixelizer.
Of course it's the pixelizer.
Yeah, no, if they didn't have to worry about that movie at all, just got the fully remake first game without considering it would be way better.
Fastest solved one that was actually difficult this whole game. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh,
Hey, Jacob.
10 months, Jesus.
He's gotta be on the ship somewhere.
The series suck. Not even sucks, just suck.
Firing coordinates locked. Target. Novalis.
Yeah, at least we're getting a new Ratchet that's like a real game.
Like a full game and not a bizarre reboot / remake tied in with a movie. That was not great. Oh, hey, you guys look like you appreciate a good bomb. Enjoy. I don't like how airborne he is. Okay. I solved that.
How dare he?
Hey, remember Nether Blades?
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
They were from that Into Nether's games, right?
Yeah.
That happened, right?
Yeah, that's what it was called. It was a game. It probably was fully funded. And not all short or unpolished.
God, it's so rough.
It really is. It's the roughest fucking Ratchet game in existence. Quest for Booty may be underwhelming, but Jesus fuck.
Right. I literally just I just want to think of Quest for Booty as a weird expansion pack for Tools of Destruction.
Yeah, absolutely, because that's what it is.
Like, trying to ascribe it as a full game is just ludicrous.
Yes.
That thing is like under 2 hours.
That thing's less a full game than First Light.
Yeah.
Damn it, I hit it too slow.
Yes, of course, we remember when the Fly movie was going to be a thing. Beal keeps thinking it was real. I think he joked about Resident Evil 9's abbreviation being Resident Evil 6 with the IX.
Yes. Wait. No, I said that. Collapse Vigil, you're literally saying my premonition from that episode. Okay, but they're saying it will be the new canon for what happens between 5 and 7. But yeah, the rest of that literally is what I said in the episode. He's like, can I steal his material while he's this tired?
Am I insane? I'm not insane.
I'm not saying you're insane. I'm saying you might be insane.
You didn't say that.
Go listen to it again.
Morphogenetic field.
If you don't want to waste your time, check this out, okay? You can use certain websites to download a text version of captions from YouTube videos. Control F the text file you download. Make sure you don't get a scummy site. Don't get a virus because you're trying to do cool shit that I'm describing. Control F that shit and search basically what you just said, and it'll bring you right to the automatic transcripted fucking subtitles.
I'm dying here, Dan.
What? This is the quickest way to do this. I'm sorry you're crazy. I don't know what to tell you.
Resident Evil 9 soup mixer. Thank you, Nosebleed.
Crock spots.
Dante Navicasa, you passed out for 2 hours. What did he miss? I don't know.
I don't know.
Crockpots, maybe? Was that 2 hours ago?
Yeah, I feel like he missed the crockpot arc. It was a good arc. I think Jessica's right. I think we should get a crockpot.
Probably makes sense. We should probably sleep first to make sure it makes sense and aren't just losing our minds.
But what if...
You're right. Sleep
what if
makes
that
you weak.
deal...
Yeah.
Also, yeah, you're right. Sleep makes you weak. Then again, I may have made the worst purchases the last year at this exact level of tires. With Casey saying do it.
Do it.
Luckily, Casey's not doing that right now.
He's don't call him to the chat, guys. He will come in here and say do it. No matter what it is, he will do that.
He'll think it's really funny. And then he'll try to get us to get the, One moment. He'll try to get us to get the Instant Pot instead of the Crock Pot because it has a trendy name. And then Phil will try to get us to get that too, Bob.
Why would he?
He owns one.
Oh, man.
You forgot.
I forgot, yeah.
You forgot. Dan remembers.
We did a Crock Pot emote.
Okay, that's actually really good. Vin took what I thought of and made it better. That's so much better.
I missed it.
Remix. That's good. That's way better than what I said. See, Collapse Vigil, why aren't you brilliant like Vin? Because neither am I. That's why. I'm doing fine.
There's another one that was said, but I missed it. So it's okay, we can't go back.
Resident Evil 9 Mixer, where Ethan has to fight Mr. Seth and his ninja.
Alright, the other one was Fixer, where he's a mechanic and also zombies attack or something.
Okay, that's pretty good.
But your little adventure will soon be over.
Resident Evil EX. Resident Evil Blinks. This is getting desperate, guys. The I and X aren't even next to each other. Resident Evil Ease. Resident Evil Matrix. I'd say Resident Evil May Cry doesn't really get the IX in there at all. Oh no.
Bum, 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 bum.
Just because that's the same level of bad. Resident Coot, like a bandicoot.
Bandicoots. Oh, this is a bit of a nightmare. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Turning everything off. Let's look at the one with the most blockage. That's this one. Okay, so I need these 3 to not block anything, which means this. That gets me 1. No, that does block something because it blocks. Let's just turn that off entirely then. Let's see if we can do this puzzle. This might be the one in the entire game that's just like, the joke is you don't need an entire ring.
I mean, I had one like that earlier.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the...
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I just immediately went, which of these has the most blockage? Turn it off.
Can you imagine? Dozens of Blarg
Biohazard when they cry.
by nature, by my company. We'll create an entire empire using your galaxy's wasted planets. I suppose this will leave any of your citizens homeless or well.
Ow.
But sacrifices must be made.
Man, does Drek ever stop talking?
It's okay, Crimson Space. We still want to experience the puzzles.
Yeah, why would...
Just pointing out that you can do them on your challenge mode run whenever you want to go back and do that.
What if I never go back and do that? That seems entirely possible.
Well, then you won't be getting the platinum anyway.
I guess there's no reason to give a shit and just take what trophies I can get on this run.
Resident Evil 9 will confirm that Resident Evil exists in the same universe as DMC. I feel like...
We crossed that road.
Yeah. At this point, it'd be weird to do, but why not?
I'm almost level 5 with this shotgun. That's cool.
I don't think Devil May Cry ever brings up real city names. Like they never.
No.
Yeah, it's always something fake. Whereas Resident Evil's very much the real world.
Like Raccoon City.
Yeah. But I mean, they have Washington D.C. and other real cities.
I think that's mostly 6. Also, Washington D.C. is different because it's the headquarters of the United States of America.
Right.
That's a little different from...
Well,
like, I get that Devil May Cry doesn't involve the USA.
Right, like Devil May Cry specifically doesn't say any real country names.
Right.
Whereas they do use real country names.
But, like, Resident Evil wants to have political intrigue as a layer to it, so of course it has to reference the United States headquarters and politicians.
Yeah, they go to Africa in 5, so that's a real place.
I was like, Bob's gonna say city or country, and I'm gonna have a stroke.
But yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want Devil May Cry to be, like, the real world.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, then 7 does mention you're in Louisiana. So, real states.
That's true. That's true.
Resident Evil 9's an isekai where they go to DMC world.
Sure.
You're saying Malay Island isn't real? I'm saying Malay Island is not real.
It's incredibly real. Don't listen to Bob. Actually, it's pronounced mallet.
Trish was just stroking out for a second there.
She's just really bad at reading names. Level 5 at the last second. Nice. Charge up this new and improved pixelizer to release the giant Mega Blast 64. Bow, bow, bow,
Yeah, I
bow,
was like-
bow, 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 bow,
I was gonna make the joke that it just blares the Mega 64 soundtrack, but okay, you can do it.
The Aquabats appreciate the product placement. Oh, cool. I got me another card. Oh, that's really nice.
Somebody animated the virtual plastic chair beam. I'm losing it. Okay, I need to see
good.
that.
That's real good.
If you can tweet that at me, I would appreciate it.
I appreciate it. Oh, there was a swing shot up here. I did all that platforming for nothing. Yeah, let's use the Warmonger. I need to gain some levels. Oh, got one more. Whoop. And then we use the fusion bomb.
Then thinks that if they do a DMC movie, they would just do DMC 5 because that one has the army in it. They're in it for such a short amount of time. Like, and then they would just become the focus, I assume, because it's an insane movie with Capcom involved.
Yeah.
God.
Presumably, it's also W.S. Anderson.
Yeah, I assume.
You should be able to access the Starcracker room and shut down the deplanetizer.
Yeah, it's just really awkward that you don't spend most of this game hating the shit out of Quark.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Oh, he has one of those magnet guns.
Bravo, my boy. Bravo! I deal with my share of morons on a daily basis, but this is seriously next level. I never had a proper planet. I spent my formative years underground, where everything was dark and wet and hot.
And I was like, warrior? No, I said I was a worrier. I worry about everything. Oh, hey!
Quark?
This is awkward.
I want him to live to see his failure. Commence deplanetization!
No!
It's a bit extreme.
Did they tell us what planet that was? Like, is it Ratchet's or anything?
No, it's not Ratchet.
Here's your ID.
His looks
Welcome
not.
aboard. Captain?
Wait, is Quark feeling bad?
Oh, yeah. Thanks. The Novalians were able to evacuate in time, but billions lost their homes.
You helped Drek destroy a planet because you were jealous of Ratchet?
What?
That's cold, even for me.
Not my coolest moment, okay? I was confused. I thought I was doing the best thing for the galaxy.
Hey, you were doing the best thing for you.
Nobody asked you, solitary Bill.
Then what happened? In the Hollow film, Ratchet ended up drifting in deep space for like weeks until he finally managed to assemble a gravity drive using an old ham radio and a banana.
Never happened. In reality, he just went home.
In the wake of Novalis' destruction and Captain Quark's shocking betrayal, Galactic President Phyronix has issued a galaxy-wide alert to all Solana citizens.
I'm not going back, Clank. This is where I belong. You were right. Fame is overrated. Especially when you're famous for causing a complete disaster.
It was not a complete disaster.
Authorities are calling it a complete and utter disaster.
The evacuation of Novalis was successful. No one was killed or injured.
But those
How
people
convenient.
lost their homes. And for that, you have to take full responsibility.
Blaming yourself and taking responsibility are two very different things. If you truly want to be accountable, you will endeavor to make things right the next time.
Next time?
Drek has one more target on his list. With Captain Quark now working for the enemy, the Rangers need you more than ever. And I would like to offer my assistance in any way possible. Partner.
Well, partner, how about helping me find my proto suit?
So yeah, that's pretty bad. Like all of that.
Yeah, that sucked.
Wait, I thought you were getting your. Oh, is that the proto suit?
Yes.
I managed to decrypt Nefarious's files from Drek Industries. Bad news.
I didn't think you'd want to wear the quark suit.
The core of Umbris is pure tetragen. Detonating it would be disastrous. According to the Solana celestial calendar, there is a major conjunction of every planet in the system tonight. If Umbris is destroyed, it will take the entire system with it.
Oh no, that's like a lot of planets. One more planet would be bad enough.
Destroyed under the Rangers' watch.
I have a plan to destroy the deplanetizer for good, but this time we'll need to take a more covert approach. I'm going to need a few things first. Head to the Gadgetron headquarters on Kalibo 3, and I'll send you further instructions.
Is it a map tracker? Bob, what if what that guy gives us is the map tracker?
That'd be sick. That'd be disgusting, and he'd feel bad about
it. That was a very recent thing, Jessica, and I swear it hasn't been happening the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Here, I was gonna hand this to you. Stand up for a second. Maybe get some water. Maybe get some soda. Maybe get some crack.
We never see him again.
Bye.
All right,
Well,
here we go.
Yeah, that plot element is terrible.
Yeah, it is real bad.
Really gorgeous game, very fun, super playable, has a lot of good systems for all the other Ratchet and Clank games. That plot sucks. Still better than Tools of Destruction.
Right, I didn't imagine it would just decide to be this bad, like this late in the game.
A Gadgetron Hollow Guard.
It appears the Blarg have invaded this sector. They must be after the Gadgetron weapon stockpiles.
Well, we're not going to go for 7 hours, but we'll go for a good bit longer. Right.
All non-essential personnel are to vacate the building immediately while we wait for the authorities to arrive.
Oh man, they got the Sheepinator. Is the Sheepinator any good in this game, guys? It's incredibly expensive, so I don't think we'll buy it right now, but just... Yeah, or ever.
But it would be good to know. Help us get some quote.
You see something you like?
I would like to pay you to make you shut up. Please.
Probably go back in the VOD to the end of Nexus. Yeah, Nexus is really rough me. That game is the roughest this month.
God, that's sad.
Yeah, no, they left off on that, and then they went and did a remake. Oof. Where is it? We haven't got any upgrades for the Predator launcher. Maybe something makes it more powerful, not feel so bad. But at least there's lots of ammo upgrades here. Let's see. Lock speed, ammo.
Lock speed would be nice.
Yeah.
Ammo would be nicer, but still.
We already have these. No. Whatever the secret one is.
Isn't Raritanium awesome?
Oh, bigger explosions. That's good. Good.
Mega Man 11 is $8 at GameStop today. Holy shit. That's a good game. That's a really good game. If you don't own a Mega Man 11, I can highly say worth $8.
Yes.
Highly recommended. Black coffee or non-carbonated leftover Pepsi. That is disgusting, Jessica. This is Stoke Cold Brew. It's very nice cold brew. It's not very sweet. They don't stick a lot of sugar in it or anything. Very nice, very tame, but relatively strong. Relatively. In fact, I think I gave myself too much. Yeah, Stoke's good. Highly recommended. If you can get the chocolate Stoke, that's the good stuff. But we don't carry that locally, and I don't know if they even make it anymore.
Right. They were like, this is too good. We can't do this.
Yeah, no, it was beautiful. It was just the tiniest amount of chocolate flavor. Tiniest amount. So apparently the best way to grind Raritanium is to use the flamethrower fully upgraded on small enemies. Because each one has a chance of dropping Raritanium. That's cool.
Checks out.
I believe those gears control the bridge.
Well, let's see if we can get them moving.
Saw someone in chat say, I remember this planet from the original. It was Rush Tickenberg. Yeah, this is much fancier looking, which, you know, of course. Spin.
That's really cool.
But yeah, flat Pepsi is really, really gross.
It's pretty
One,
rough.
not only is it flat, but two, it's Pepsi. I like how chat's like, spit, 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 and then it's like, spit.
Volunteer detected and fusion grenade test.
Remember this?
Initiating
Oh,
death
yeah.
trial.
Death trial.
Oh yeah, just changed the way it controls completely right now, so that's why I popped up the control thing.
Issues and shotgun. Oh, you're leveling up the saw blades.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of grapefruit Jarritos, says Jessica. I don't think we have the grapefruit flavor over here. I'm pretty sure we have Jarritos and other flavors, though.
I'm not familiar with Jarritos.
It's a foreign soda. I think it's Brazilian? I could be wrong. But yeah, I can't remember what flavor our Jarritos is.
Test complete.
JRNC says, okay, Jessica says it's a Mexican soda. Rip Brazilian. One of the joys, JRNC says, one of the joys of being in the Southwest is that I could buy Mexican soda, which is infinitely better. Yay for Jarritos. Yeah, we have Jarritos at Publix.
I should try that out.
We may have, but just blank. I thought I tried it. Can't remember what flavor it was though. See, the problem is I think the Publix only has one flavor. Oh, I think it may be the tamarind. Yeah, the tamarind soda.
Oh yeah, we did try that.
Yeah, it was all right. Wasn't like super great.
But definitely better than Iron Brew.
Better than what?
Iron Brew.
Iron Brew?
Iron Brew.
Iron Brew. I like Iron Brew. You ever want to drink a soda and have a taste in your mouth like somebody punched you in the mouth and you bled a little?
Yeah, no.
Iron Brew.
No, I don't want that.
Iron Brew.
You can get that though.
John Apocalypse says, I don't know why the Scots like it. I don't know. You know, it's one of those things where, like, a culture really likes the thing that's super potent, you know?
I mean, it's not even just the Scots. Like, I met a British guy who really likes it as well. So it's like...
I think it's yeah. Oh, well, it's still the UK.
Yeah. Everyone in the UK.
Everyone, Jessica. Everyone or else. Nosebleed says Iron Brew. Oh, I know, Jessica. I wasn't gonna bring it up. Anyways, Iron Brew outsells Coca-Cola to this day in Scotland.
Oh my god,
chat,
oh
please.
my god.
Outsells Coca-Cola to this day in Scotland, has dominated the Scottish soft drink market for over a century. Cool. Awesome. Doc CD yells, "Not me!" And then we have a million people telling you that the Scots are British.
I'm sorry. I don't...
I don't live there.
Yeah, I wasn't aware.
Yeah. Iron Brew is a bit energy drink-like, but it's real good. Their old recipe was way better, though. Oh, I'm a little sad that I'll never get to try their old recipe. Sir Fancy Swank says, don't insult the Scots by calling them Brits.
Okay. I don't know what to say anymore.
Unback says, British equal England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland.
Huh. Okay, cool. Good to know.
It's a lot.
Yes. For some reason, I thought it was just England.
I've heard of Iron Brew bars. I've never tried them. I don't even know if they carry them anywhere in the States. I noticed you're saying used to make, so maybe they just stopped making it entirely.
God, Iron Brew bars?
Shit, it's just blood.
Yeah.
That's dope. Jessica says they don't exist anymore. Oh, that's a shame. I hope he does this in the new game.
Yeah, no, this is really good.
Yeah, it is. It's like a black broth, but a bar.
Oh.
Coca-Cola just announced it's killing Tab off. Well, I guess they should have one more Tab soda. I don't like Tab though, so.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just want one more Tab before it goes away forever.
I don't know if I've ever even had it, so maybe I should try it too.
It's a diet soda.
Oh, never mind.
Hey man, maybe you'll try it and be like, this is the only good diet soda they ever fucking made.
In there. You're gonna kill me if I didn't find that out.
Rush Stegenberg, you're not missing anything. Tab is underwhelming. Tab only made sense in an era where there wasn't a diet cola of everything. It's true. That's when it was a hit.
Yeah, I mean,
when we didn't have the Diet Coke. I want you to imagine a world where there's no Diet Coke, right?
Right.
That's a very different time. Jessica Fleur says, diet sodas are goddamn silly. Either drink real soda or drink water. Look, maybe I want to drink diet soda and drink water. Like, notice, somebody made a joke earlier about, like, we drink a lot of water.
Yeah, we gotta stay hydrated first.
We stay hydrated. It's weird. People assume because we eat fast food higher than you would assume, like at a higher rate than a normal person would just because we're on stream, that we don't drink water and all these other weird assumptions. They start out as sheep. One moment. Let me look at these sheep.
Oh, man, they look really nice. Look at that.
Yeah, this is kind of nice. Jesus Christ.
This fur tree just kind of insane.
Yeah, no, that's intense. That's intense. British is the loaded term. Reminder that the United Kingdom's full name is the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. Fun times. Yeah, I know. That's why I wasn't going to correct Bob on his thing, because technically, I'm pretty sure many Irish people would be pissed the fuck off by calling them British.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I didn't even get into it because of that. I'm like, fuck, I don't know. Maybe his coworkers or the person he knew was Irish. Maybe they were British. Maybe they were an Irish person who's okay being called British.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure anymore myself.
I do like the censoring the T. That way you know you have to use the glottal T. They're putting an asterisk instead of the T. British.
I think they're just doing that because they think British is an offensive verb.
Scotland is in Ireland, though, so Bob is fine. Look, the whole thing's complicated. We're just gonna say he knew a guy. Guy said he was British.
Yeah, that's as far as I'm gonna take it then.
Any Irish person okay with being called British shouldn't be trusted. That's probably fair. Is this better or worse than Into the Nexus? This is better than Into the Nexus.
Oh dear, more of them. Get Zircon out here. Sure, after missiles.
Now, I don't really get into politics on the channel very often at all. We rarely ever bring it up, but I gotta say, as an outsider, the Brexit thing was the funniest shit in the world. Because shortly before that, Ireland was like, we should separate from England, and England's like, we did a vote. No, you can't. And then shortly thereafter went, we should separate from the EU. And I'm just like, one moment. What? That was Scotland. Okay. But I just, like, I had a stroke because I was like, you just did this thing where, like, let's ask us. We said no. Sorry, bro. It's just the funniest shit in the fucking world to me.
That thing is ridiculously powerful back there. I nearly need to kill it quick.
Dunham says there was a vote. Yeah, I know. That was part of my joke. I mean, part of the thing is, like, as I understand it... We should have brought up countries. Chat has weird opinions on countries.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Adam Admar says the Brits have no sense, and Jessica says, "Excuse me." I don't know what you're talking about. Jessica has amazing sense. Her fashion sense alone makes me go, "Why do I even turn on a camera?" Brits of Giga rise up. I'm gonna be honest, with the KZ running joke of "Oi," I would be shocked if there was a huge part of our fan base that is British. It would be like if I tuned into an English podcast and half of the hosts just kept saying "y'all" in the most drawn out way, and that was like their joke for a year.
It is really rough.
I just yell at KZ a lot. It's fine, Dan. And Brits accidentally drawn into GigaBoots as a joke. What was it? I think it was KZ was like, you have a psychotic amount of European viewers, I believe was his phrasing, wasn't it?
I know that Phil mentioned that we are one of the most popular
yeah.
American streamers with Europeans.
Well, it's like, yeah, well, part of it is we don't come off as weirdly jingoist. And we stream during times where they're awake.
Right.
2 simple tricks. When you're up this late, you should get British viewers. It's 3 p.m. here.
Yeah.
Exactly. Jessica says, I stream daytime British hours, but I get mostly Americans. I don't know, man.
That's way over.
Some guy in a nearby city just got bombed. And then Clank looks at the camera and he goes, it's okay, though. He evacuated his body. Well, maybe go over there, Zircon. It's we're not Eastern time. We're Central. So it's 9 where we are.
Okay.
I know it's confusing because we're in Florida.
Okay, that's the last of the blarg.
Come to me, currency.
Bunny room. Prepare to play with adorable bunny rabbits.
That doesn't sound so bad.
What time does the sprinkler turn on?
The fluffy bunny room has been
6 a.m.
relocated to sector
5 a.m.
3 a.m.
Initiating
3 to 5 or so.
Is it really only 3?
Yeah.
Man, that's annoying as hell.
Yeah.
American time zones make my eye twitch. We have 4 time zones. We're a giant country. What do you want from us?
Right.
We don't get to choose this. If we had a normal size countries all over this continent, right? Then Florida would be its own country, and I definitely wouldn't still live here then. Because as bad as the problems are when Florida's a part of a larger country, it would be magnified if it was its own country.
It got to just go insane down here.
Yes. How many times you've leveled up the Pyrociter, and every time, of course, it's actively going, and it just goes, it's gotten to me every time. Man, this thing levels fast against these motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. Is there an ammo shop? I feel like we run out and like, oh,
Whoa,
oh, cool.
whoa.
Hell is the ammo shop. Oh, look, it's back.
Is there one around? Oh, well, we got some ammo to pick up.
Don't worry, you're max.
That's true.
Volunteer detected in Fluffy.
A lot of the western U.S. is fairly empty due to desert. It's true.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Correction. The Fluffy Bunny Room has been relocated to Sector 12, initiating death.
Take away their time zones?
Of course.
It's time to secede from the U.S. Let's see how the U.S. survives without its precious vassal. I hate how there's no transition from dying to loading. What sort of transition would you like, and can you use a game as an example? Can you take away daylight savings time instead, please? That'd be great.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
fucking
what
hate daylight
truly
savings
plagues
time.
us.
Yeah.
Because the other one is like, you can't really change that because there's other countries under us too, so it'd be super weird to be like, no. The, all the time zones are only for us, so we can take them away.
Like, sorry, Brazil, Chile, Portugal, Mexico, Guatemala. You're all in America time.
Yes.
Collapse Vigil? Time zones are 24 even divisions of the planet, are they not? Are they not?
I don't think it's perfectly even, but it's
Portugal's here. Damn, god damn it! I said Portugal to Puerto Rico.
We took it. We
I'm
took
tired.
Portugal. We took them from you. Sorry.
Jeb Bush image, but it includes Portugal.
Yes, just tape it onto the edge of Florida. I'll take it.
Thank you for participating in the Gadgetron weapon test. Your
Guys, I'm fucking tired. Leave me alone.
to your home address within
The halfway time zones are bullshit, dude. I've seen those halfway time zones, and I nearly had a stroke. I'm like, we had like, yeah. I don't think we don't have it.
We don't do that.
But
yeah.
they exist somewhere. That's why you have the blank.00, right? In all those time zones, because some motherfucker did 0.5. I want to shoot him.
And we need one of your hollow guys.
I'm afraid we're out of that product. Those darn blarg have been raiding our stockpiles. Minor security issue, certainly nothing to make public. We still have the prototype, but it's now a prize in our hoverboard competition.
Are you still accepting new competitors?
Of course, but as you can see, we're having a little bit of a flood problem. The blarg bombed our dam this morning. I don't suppose you have a hydro displacer, do you?
Oh.
Yeah, I think a Kraken Time and Ratchet and Clank Going Commander are the two top games I'd recommend. Not that Up Your Arsenal is that much worse than 2.
Yeah.
I'd say those are the three. If you're gonna play them, it would be Up Your Arsenal, Kraken Time. Sure. Up Your Arsenal, Kraken Time, Going Commando. Those are the three. No particular order. Obviously, those were way out of order.
Drain the world. Jeez.
Do I start with
Did you
one?
suck the ocean? Yeah, basically.
Can't believe we took Portugal.
Yeah, I know. Jeb is very powerful.
He's so powerful. This is really similar. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is that
biz-
same course.
That's bizarre. This isn't even the one. This isn't even the course that was here. I don't think.
I think it is. I think
Wasn't
this
this
is
the
second
one
course.
for the nighttime city?
But it was in the same. It was in the same location. Wait, no. That was
that's
off
a different place.
Hmm. Most of them are the exact same course. But yeah, is this the point in the game you did the hover?
This specific course? Because I know we did this in the other game. I just thought it was a nighttime city course.
Yeah, I think it was a night, but I think it might have been the same location. Like, same planet.
Mm-hmm.
This course was here in the original, so the Surf Antics
Okay.
Link. It was daytime. Okay. All right.
I'm mixing up the courses. Hey, Bob.
What's up?
How do I check what place I'm in? Oh, there I am.
Yeah.
So
you win.
I was worried of looking.
Yeah.
You know?
It's not nearly as harsh as it was back in the old days.
Yeah, it feels good at all. Uh-oh.
Ratchet's not cheating, folks. Ratchet takes the lead.
He's not cheating, folks.
It's an important distinction in this competition, I suppose.
Rustenberg, I'm not playing.
Classic Rustenberg.
But yeah, you can do tricks.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Get the boost.
I feel like the finish line there wasn't clearly marked. Maybe I'm just not seeing it because I'm tired. And I was worried about going off the track.
Congratulations! Here's your holo, guys. Do me a favor. When you use it, post your thoughts on the social medias. The kids love their social medias. Hashtag Gadgetron.
This is a pretty good replacement for the ad he made you do originally. Like, you remember he started filming you and you were super awkward and Clank was smooth. But instead, this time, he's like, post it on the social medias.
So I wonder what he's doing these other
Hashtag Crockpot. Well, clearly one of them is going to be the map tracker, because if that's not in this game, I'm going to kill myself. Because that last brain will evade me for the rest of time, and it will become that Burnout Paradise trophy. This is great. I'm doing it. Doing it well.
A lot of hashtag Gadgetron, but then
hashtag crack.
Hashtag Crockpot. Hashtag Instant Pot for Muck Bun.
Oh no.
Just to look like the ninth. Muck Bun's got the Tom Berry.
You know, honestly, you know, Bob.
What's up?
We might have to judge the difference between those ourselves. Open up the stream, go.
No, we don't.
We're gonna buy an Instant Pot and a Crock Pot.
God.
Oh shit. Oh no, 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 no!
There's still another route on the planet. Hashtag Freaker Gang.
Thank you.
Did you?
They better do a game boost mode for that. 4K 60.
Yes.
That would actually be really great.
See this thing I retweeted yesterday of like, this is Deacon Days Gone after he goes to the future?
Yes. No, I retweeted that. That was really good.
Isn't map tracker after the grind rail section where you where the help desk girl was in the original? Like,
in the original. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
We've gone through so many Ratchet and Clank games. Like,
yeah,
we get what features are in most of them, but when it comes to really trivial shit like where's the map tracker?
Yeah, that's not happening.
That's gone.
They better put Deacon Days Gone in a cryopod for the next game.
What? In a cryopod? What?
There's
a cryopod.
Yeah. Like
he's gonna be in the future.
And then put him in the future. I feel like the Days Gone universe does not need to go in the future enough for Days Gone men to get frozen.
I don't know, man. Now that I've heard it, I want it.
That's fair.
How is Days Gone? Not great.
Not great. It's real mid.
It is very mid, but it's acceptable mid.
And if you like zombies, then sure, go for it.
Like fucking whatever, who cares? You know, I bet there's a boost I get for hitting the accelerator at just the right time at the beginning, just like there was in the original.
Probably.
Oh, this sucks. Explosive everywhere?
Deacon Days Gone crashes his motorcycle into an English channel and is frozen for 20 years. That's how stupid that game's plot is. I could buy it. Deacon Days Gone will come back in years gone.
Oh, that would be the fucking best. That would make the entire Days Gone spoiler cast worth it.
Yes. I'm just imagining, yeah, and then the whole thing with the Years Gone is it's going to be, oh yeah, each chapter at the end of it, he somehow gets locked in time. It's like
This sounds
next year.
This sounds too good. This is too good of a game we're coming up with. We need to stop.
Right?
We're making Sony's job so tough. They can't live up to these expectations.
I know, man. Who'd be Deacon to Aku? I mean, obviously, it'd be that government
Weird.
man we found out his superpowers.
Yeah. I don't know. That guy was warning him. He can't be the super bad guy if he's warning him about how big dick the real bad guy is gonna be. God, that ending's insane.
The ending's insane. And I feel like he wasn't warning him about.
Oh yeah, he was. The whole ending is him being like, "They're gonna come, and there's nothing you can do to stop them. You think you're tough shit? We're all secretly zombies, dipshit."
Yeah,
and
like,
then he flew away.
My read on that was, this is the next step of humanity. You need to be ready for that. And it's like,
he's not gonna evolve.
Well,
like-
everything's gonna be replaced by those freaks. Freaker family, yes.
Oh, that's a Rhino card. I did that for a Rhino card.
Probably.
It'd be fucking insane if it wasn't.
Rhino 6.
How's this Rhino looking? We're missing 3 cards.
Yeah.
That feels great, man.
That's all for ones. Ah, I see. I guess that makes sense. They'd like all team up and become a robot or something.
Let me trade my dupes.
Can't wait for Ellie to get clicker powers and help Deacon.
Oh, cool. The wrench is twice as powerful. Cool. Our raritanium percentage went up by 5%. Oh, cool. Our hollow card drop rate went up by 5%. Oh, cool. Our raritanium drop went up by 5%. Oh, cool. Our raritanium drop went up by 5%. Oh, cool. Our bolts went up 5%. Oh, cool. Our bolts went up 5%. Oh, cool. Our bolts went up 5%. We're finally out of sets of 5 cards that are duplicates that we can trade in for a guaranteed drop.
Jesus.
What a weird system.
Yeah.
What a weird system. So how many of these cards do we have total? 15 of 33 card sets. Sweet Jesus.
I'm having a stroke or is he repeating? We're
Yeah, I'm telling you every time it does it. I wonder if Days Gone will get a UE5 upgrade. No, absolutely not. That makes no sense.
Yeah.
You just make a sequel at that point. It should get a PS5 upgrade.
Yeah, for sure.
This is the most we can offer without getting approval from our board of
I don't want to wander onto the part of this map you've already done.
Yeah.
So I will let you finish the fight. Assuming you know which way to go.
This should be it.
Do 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 do. Bum, 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 da, 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 da.
All right, let's see. I don't think I've been out that way. Oh no, that's my ship.
Oh yeah,
so
there's our rail to our right, just like in the original version of this map. Wow, I could have handled it. It's identical.
Now this elevator actually works.
Yes, that's what happened before. I'm pretty sure. Boop 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 boop. I don't remember it having this Acme sounding motherfucking song. Yeah, there are a lot of maps in this game that are just identical, which is really bizarre. Hopefully they don't do that with Rift Apart. Obviously that wouldn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I was like, I think that's gonna be all new.
But hey, I mean, they already showed a planet that was in a prior game, so they could just be like, this part's fucking identical, and
that'd be pretty awful. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be awful.
Polaris, come in. We've got the hollow guys.
It makes sense for a remake one. Yeah, I know. Usually when you remake a game, though, you don't keep the level design so exact. Like, I feel like a lot of remakes don't really do that.
I mean, I can respect it.
I mean, yeah, the level design isn't bad. That's fine. It's whatever. I don't know that I respect it.
Use your Omni Wrench.
You told me to do this, Clank. This is my blood's on your hands.
This is.
The new levels here are bad, so I'll take carbon copies of the original. I'm trying to think of what levels are new here other than the Clank things on that ship.
Whoops.
The fucking boss fight, Dan. Yeah, I said levels, not individual fights. Because obviously that boss fight with Mrs. Zarkot is completely new. Those are both the same level, AXM. I don't remember which one Core 2 was. Do you remember which one Core 2 was?
No.
It's a planet. I saw it was on the level select, but I forgot which one it was.
Yeah, like Spyro and stuff are remakes.
Yeah, but yeah, no, and that's the thing. They don't change anything, though.
Right.
Like, the whole thing is identical. This is clearly not going for that. So it's weird when an entire level is identical to the original, and then they cut 3 planets.
Yeah.
And then they rewrote the entire story. That was all my comment was about, honestly. Core 2 is a planet from 1. It had the funky music in 1 and a completely new layout now. That doesn't help me remember which planet it was, but I'll see it on the level select, and I'll hopefully remember from that. Because honestly, most of these planets we've played in these games, I don't remember the names of. Like, Bob, name 3 planets in Ratchet and Clank.
I can't name a single one.
Out of 8 of them. I can name Veldin.
Oh, it's just for a gold vault.
Planet Dobo? It was Dabo, but, you know, I prefer the pronunciation of Dobo.
Welcome to the Map-O-Matic room. The Map-O-Matic was designed to help galactic explorers discover local items and points of interest.
That's true. There was also Mardi Gras, which chat hasn't said yet. But there was also Moo Cow, which was pretty good. Some of them have pretty good names. I noticed Moo Cow. Is Moo Cow and Mardi Gras from Tools? I'm pretty sure Mardi Gras is from Tools.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So we gotta bust it up to get into that thing.
I already did.
Oh, okay. You already grabbed it? The Map-O-Matic?
Yeah,
you
we
already
got
grabbed it? Okay.
Let's max it. I saw something on this side. So this takes me to the Gatron lobby. There's the teleporter down there.
Mardi Gras was Quest for Booty. Okay.
Gatron Baker room. Oh, there's another bolt over there. Okay, we're not trying to get all the bolts. But how did... Oh,
you spelled that correctly, Claps Vigil.
Warning, the sheepinator test chamber has been closed due to rampant sheepinating. Enter at your own risk.
Whoa. Looks like the Blarg tried breaking in and got sheepinated.
I should kill them. That's a weird thing to say. That's it.
That's not right now.
Excuse me, fellas.
You got a lot of bolts. But get rid of some of them and buy a proton drone.
Oh, I want this guy die. What's Ratchet and Clank 2? Because Ratchet and Clank 1 was Solana, Future is Polaris. Do you remember what 2 was? Because you traveled to a different galaxy.
Oh, the galaxies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bob's like, what the fuck is he
Yeah, I was like, going commando. What do you mean?
Bogon, thank you guys.
Is someone not reading chat? Yeah, no, I'm just like, what is this?
Yeah, no, Solana is the galaxy we're in this one, and Polaris was the one in the future. I just couldn't remember the 1 and 2.
Here you go.
I do want to get that brain.
Oh no.
All right, Rangers. I think I have a plan for how to take down the Deplanetizer once and for all. By energizing the Hollow Guys Ratchet and Clank acquired from Gadgetron, they'll actually be able to become Captain Quark for a short period of time. While in disguise, they
That
should be
face
able to
is
get past
fucked
the
up.
Deplanetizer's
Yes.
And yet, very exact.
I'm just here to use your weight room. You're clear, Captain.
From there, they'll need to access the Deplanetizer's Starcracker room. The Deplanetizer uses a gravity stabilizer to position itself over its target. By extracting the stabilizer, the Deplanetizer will drift off from its target and become vulnerable to our attack. Once Ratchet and Clank give the word, we'll activate our new mag boosters, flip the Deplanetizer, and save the galaxy.
Copy that, Alaris. We're on our way.
Or maybe we stop for brains.
Yes.
Are you zombie? No. Okay, so Core 2 was...
I hope we don't have to go back there. Core 2 smells funny.
He says that every time you highlight it. Anyway. Dun, dun, dun.
But yeah, this is a game with a ton of names for different things. I'm not gonna remember all of them ever.
You're not gonna memorize all the planets?
No. Like
in 3 different galaxies?
No.
Bob!
Like
you learned nothing, evidently.
I'm lucky I remember all the locations in Devil May Cry, and that's my favorite series.
But
Period.
Bob!
So no, it's not gonna happen for basically anything else.
But they had such memorable themes. And theme songs. And each one of them had a memorable villain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember... Okay, show me the fucking... Where is this brain? What is that shit? What do you mean it's right there?
Proton drum from me.
Reese Bridge is like, I remember like the planets that were reoccurring.
Yeah.
What the name of the planet or of the city in Devil May Cry 4? That.
Fuck if I know. I played it through once.
I
tried to play it through more than once before anyone criticizes me. God, that game's level design is so bad.
Oh my god. Now that you asked me, I'm blanking on it. I was like, I don't remember the other ones. Fortuna, that's right, yeah. Way to spoil it, chat.
Fortuna! This is not a place for a mighty warrior. Tuna is no place for a mighty warrior. Yeah, geez, guys. Come on, dude. Like, fucking come on. Crimson Face, we do not have... We have 8.
Yeah, we're not getting...
Guys, you are not keeping track of this. Like, I'm fucking delirious, and even I know we are nowhere near 20. For example, check this out. Brief math, 28. There is no way we have 20 of 28 bolts. We just got the map tracker.
Not been attentive at all. Like, I just walked away when I saw there was another one on that last planet.
How in the hell did I not see this? You know, if I had just had unlimited fuel, I would have easily just hugged the top of the map the whole time.
I don't know why they were so limited on fuel here. It's really annoying.
I get it as a platforming challenge the first time, okay? It kind of sucks when you're trying to find all these tiny things, though, for, like, the completionists.
It's not 20, it's like half. I thought you were telling us to get to 20 before.
Yeah, literally. Half of the total, I thought it was...
Oh.
It's not that other number I told you, it's this number. Don't be ridiculous, you guys. I was lying to you momentarily a bit ago. And you should have known that.
It's 14, okay. I mean, that's still too many.
That's still nearly double what we have.
Right?
There it is. Rhino, please. Server says no.
No.
Damn.
Nothing you want. Wait, that's a Rhino card. Okay.
One second. That's bizarre.
Okay, so now we have 2 Rhino cards left. Deadlock, of course.
There we go. Okay. Yep. Deadlock. We only have 2 more. We could have a Rhino. I would like to have a Rhino.
I told you that it got lost in the shuffle. Okay, well, sorry. Whatever.
No.
You know that we were
I'm not.
trying to go through there a lot.
I'm not sorry. You didn't represent that information.
Right?
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I got a gold bolt. Those are just raritanium drops, but I would like some raritanium drops. You know what's good about Ratchet and Clank?
What's that?
When you like get the map tracker and you get all the blue Skittles, it makes you strong.
Dan does love his blue Skittles.
Hell yeah, I do. What's that? A tiny thing on a map I should go get so I get strong? I'll do that. Why wouldn't I do that? What sort of monster wouldn't do that? Don't worry, game.
Is it empty? Crystal thing? Oh, no, you can still break it. Okay.
Okay, so this next one is somewhere about up the hard right.
The Rhino isn't even based on the original, it's based on tools for some reason. Huh.
Okay. I mean, it's a design that evolves over time, so... The upgrade screen's based on Into the Dexes, so... No hang-ups here.
Yeah.
I don't know how good it was in tools. We didn't get it in that.
I thought we did.
Did we? No, I don't think we did. We had real trouble with that boss.
We did, but I think that tools was the first one we got it in because that was the first one where they made it something you collect instead of money. Okay, so you didn't.
Yeah, I didn't remember getting it in that. God, we probably should have. That boss sucked.
Started getting rhinos and crack. Okay.
Yeah, which makes sense. We've only done it twice before. The prior 2 games we played.
Right.
It makes sense that you would mix it up, though. We went through Kraken time so many times.
Yes. We got the rhino like 13 times. What are you talking about?
That's true.
What do you have?
Looks like you got them all. And now to create my army.
You mean use them for the betterment of Blarg kind?
Yeah, sure. Get ready for a reckoning, Daryl. Stealing my tuna sandwich right out of the fridge. Boy, did you mess with the wrong blog?
So that was them.
Oh, what's that?
Almost 2 trophies.
Cool. So let's see this slam. Does it look different?
There's no boxes around this.
That doesn't look different.
Not really, but I did notice the range, while nice before, wasn't quite extended enough, you know?
Right.
So I appreciate it. It's because Rhino and plans and tools don't show up on the map, even with the mapper. That's the reason you said fuck it.
Oh.
Yeah, this is pretty awful.
Yeah.
It's pretty not great. It's a box breaker and a bolt grabber. Okay, that's good.
Yes.
One moment. Straight out. All right. Oh, that looks like it's gonna be up there. That's not great. Can I refuel anywhere?
Could be on the ground level again.
That's very optimistic of you, Bob.
Yeah.
Because it's literally right on this.
Oh.
What? It looks like it's in here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is it under the... Son of a bitch!
Yeah, it checks out.
They got me. Oh well, if I die, I die. Can I jet boost off of this thing? Ooh, I can. Oh my god, the controls really fuck up when you do that though. Oh my god.
now through the slow walk of shame.
Yeah.
Come see me and let's do some upgrades.
I've already done this layer, this area. Leave me alone. Those guys are jerks. Fast game, speed bolt, 10 bolts. Man, Crimson. You've given us 3 numbers now. So apparently it's 10. We have 9. So that's really doable.
No.
We just need 1. We're done on this planet, though. Let me find out which way to jump off of here so I can... Okay, there we go. Whoosh. Game go fast good. Yeah, I do want to see that. Okay. Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Let me use the restroom. Find a planet that has holo cards and go to it.
Oh my god, okay.
I want to see the rhino!
Alright, here
Look,
we go.
man, we went through this game doing way too much, probably.
Yeah, no, mainly that one planet.
God, that was... God. I'll be right back.
Alright. Use Raritarium to upgrade Rhino. Blow his brains out was Rhino for the true ending. If only we could alter time and be like, oh yeah, I don't know who's been telling this story. We blew up Quark with the Rhino. Sorry, this plot makes no sense anymore. He's in pieces. Just despawned him.
You got a lot of bolts, but get rid of some of them and buy a proton drum from me.
I'm curious to try this sniper rifle in this one. Does anyone know if that's good? Let's see. Oh, there's crystals right here. I wish I had a mini map. There's a bolt over there. Says there's Rhino holo cards. I don't see any. Makes me worried. Maybe if I go over there, it'll start showing more parts of the map. Then Ratchet killed me. I got better. Oh, yeah, basically. Only he doesn't get better. He stays dead. They're like, we have to write a whole universe where no Quark is in a Ratchet game. This is rough. Oh. Oh, right, I got the mask now. So I can go in the submerged area. This is where you turn in cards. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll get the gold bolt. Man, thanks for checking, guys, because I would have just been baffled trying to find anything. Is it worth going? I guess. I'm already working on it. Why not? Plumbing sounds. Ratchet's armor looks more toy-like in this one. Yeah, he wears this weird Galaxy Defense Force armor. It's strange. I thought that he'd stop wearing it once he found out Quark was a traitor, but he's not. There it is. Or this is a mandatory. You have to come back to this after you can swim. Surprised it's nothing there than just a single bolt. Maybe give me a Rhino card. It's really hard to tell what's going on. There we go. Looks like Buzz Lightyear knockoff armor. A little bit, yeah. It's not great. At least I can see it a bit better going down than I can going up. Man, I really wish there was a fast way to leave this planet, because that was everything. You can actually get in there the first time, you just have to do the sequence again. That makes sense. God. Yeah, just kill yourself to get that bolt. It's fine. Oh, that's right, I can turn on the speed mode. Let's do that, I guess. Let's see.
I think not having a quick exit to the planet is one of the worst parts of the game. Like, we should just be able to pause the game, tell it to exit the planet.
Yeah, no, it's a weird thing not to have.
Oh yeah, we can speed up the game with the cheats.
Yep, just got that.
Is it speeding it up now?
Yes, it's speeding up now.
This is not as fast as I hoped.
Right?
It is faster, and it looks kind of funny. Not quite, no.
I'm really surprised it's something they never added. Like, that would make total sense to do. Oh no, how do I
add what? Oh, the exit to the planet.
The elevator took me down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, do I have to go out the other side? Oh, that's messed up. That's really dumb. I'm pretty upset. No, I can't use the jetpack thing when I'm jumping out of water, I don't think. Yeah, because you don't need, you need to hit a jetpack power pad.
Yeah.
Jetpack.
And this is in fast forward.
Yes.
This music is amazing, by the way. Yeah, the dripping pipe sound.
You could use some upgrades down there. But yeah, no, it's freaking out. There's just pipe noises.
Yeah. I like the game decided underwater means echoey drip. Yeah? Okay, we're free. Thank God.
Right?
Jesus Christ. This is music to make love to. Dripping pipes? Damn, son, you live like this?
Okay, I thought that was a Clank toy. I was like, what? Oh, really? The taxi's not even here.
Ratchets have no rights.
You want to go for the world record, don't you? I'm ready when you are.
No. Why did you sound so sad, Ratchet?
No.
Bob, I swear to God. Oh. I'm worried that just there, yes.
Record, don't you? I'm ready when you are.
It just drives into the pipes and flips upside down and drops your ass in there and then leaves. God, that was a nightmare. Just like, here you go. Fine. Here, I can take it since you pulled that out to eat at some point. So it sucks that it only shows me the bolts.
Yeah.
It's kind of the thing I'm the least interested in, motherfucker. I'm gonna go to the first planet. Odds are there's something there. No, they didn't include the side flip thing in this game. Shocking, I know. Veldin. I did my best to remember that one. The first planet out of all of them, so that helped. What nuts you got in that bar, Bob?
Oh no.
Pretty sure it's just peanuts.
Well, let's see if it...
Oh yeah, there's the thing that way. Shut the fuck up. So I heard the flamethrower levels up really fast on these guys. Oh god, I hit R1 to shoot because my brain went back to the PS3 control scheme, and it's a real problem when you aren't touching the controller long enough because it's literally been that control scheme this entire month.
Yeah, it's peanuts. Just peanuts. No,
yeah,
nothing there, anything.
Yeah, really simple bar. Okay, so actually over here. That's gonna kill me. It doesn't look like it's gonna kill me, but it will absolutely kill me. Ah.
The final boss needs so much ammo. If there wasn't a weapon kiosk, it'd be faster to get all the bolts and get infinite ammo. Wow.
Yeah, let's change the bolts. We've been dealing with coins for a while.
Adorable trousers?
They didn't say Tauruses?
When?
I saw that both times I saw it. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what that is.
Gonna find out.
Oh, they're rings.
Pant. Just golden pant flying.
That would have been really good.
Yep, those are Sonic the Hedgehog rings.
Nom 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 nom.
Rings! Remember when Sonic torched all those people to get rings? That was kind of fucked up. Oh, I can't go over there. I'm not supposed to go to that gate. I'm supposed to go to this gate.
Now, Cringe is not sure if there's a weapon refiller in that boss fight or not. So I guess we can't do this anymore?
No, we absolutely can. The ship passed it. What do you need me to do to...
Because this is the Quark training course.
Yeah, I know. This is the first fucking level of the game, Velden.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is fucked up, though. They're clearly showing me some shit past it. Am I gonna have to run back in there as a part of the end of this game?
Oh my god, that'd be really bad. I'm sorry, I'm 21 senile, Dan. It's a real struggle. Okay, Crimson.
Okay, I guess I wasted my time running all the way out here.
I guess.
That sucks.
That's so
because
weird.
That is that was a holo card.
Yeah.
And almost undoubtedly a Rhino one.
That's so weird. What else could you do though? Like I don't think
get here at the end of the game. That's it.
Yeah, I guess
that sucks.
That's what's gonna happen.
Boo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, that worked out somehow.
Why did it make a sizzling sound?
It's very hot down there.
And it did damage to me too.
Oh yeah, is that dude here? He is. Oh, he's got a picture. Ratchet and him. Ratchet the baby and wearing the outfit where he's just got pants on.
Like in the first game?
Yeah. You get to see his weird toes.
It is weirdly enormous head.
Yes.
Oh, it's pinball. Yeah, that picture's definitely creepy. So we confirmed we can't get all the holo cards.
Where should we go? We can now infiltrate the deplanetizer.
Did you get the Kerwin Rhino card behind the Trespasser puzzle?
Where?
I don't know.
You need to be more specific. Chat's killing me. Fuck this. I'm not reading it anymore. Which one are you missing? One, I'm on a map screen. I can't pause it from that map screen and tell you guys. Two, I don't know that off the top of my head. So I'm gonna have to load the next planet. You can't use the dupes to trade in for a Rhino card. That'd be way too easy.
You said you'd leave them alone.
And I meant it at the time. I detest bloodshed as much as any blog, but sometimes sacrifices are necessary for the greater good.
I know you're working with Nefarious on this.
Yes, isn't it wonderful? We're all part of the same dream team. We should make t-shirts.
You're making a big mistake. You have no idea the kinds of evil he's capable of.
Do I feel my ears burning?
And there's a little juggling psychopath now.
You died in a prison escape. There were witnesses.
Oh, people will say and do just about anything for the right price. What was yours, Quark? What was your price for selling out your friends? Your face on another cereal box, perhaps? Why don't you run along so the chairman and I can get back to the business at hand?
That was fun! And t-shirts would be a good idea. Good for morale. What do you think, Neffy? Should we...
Sheepinator, one of my personal favorites. It's time for a change of management. Happy trails!
Oh, it's all with the same desk as before, but we don't. He doesn't sell it all the way. He doesn't do what Ratchet would do. Was just shoot a planet-cracking laser dragon.
Give it a minute. One of us is gonna do it. I don't know which one of us is gonna do it.
So will this still include the part of the story where Quark it shows Nefarious into a pile of robots and destroys his flesh?
Yes, I guess.
It's the big red one, and looks like all the other ones. We have to plan better with the next deplanetizer.
Prepare for disintegration.
Sanitation field activated.
Hey, Professor Bad Vibe, it's going okay. We're getting real near the end.
Oop.
You've got enough bolts for a phantom drum. Or proton drum.
Hello, Captain
We know.
Clark.
Good to know.
You look very heroic today.
Want to check the Rhino cards? I've got the guide open.
1 second.
Does blowing up planets make anyone else hungry?
Hello, Captain.
Chiseled abs detected.
Okay, now then.
The last Rhino card is before the final boss, of course.
Yeah, yeah. So, Rhino 3 from the Rhino 1 collection.
Mm-hmm.
And Rhino 3 from the Rhino 3 collection.
You've got enough bolts.
How faithful a remake is it so far? Not at all.
I mean, it takes whole levels, but...
Right, like...
They rewrote the story in ways that aren't especially great.
Okay, so Zodiac on Kerwin. Oh yeah, no, for the bad vibes. We played through Nexus before this one on stream. It is really rough. So your impression from playing it from PlayStation Now is accurate.
Yeah.
Okay, 7 on the second. The planetizer visit.
So this right now. Yeah. Okay. Kerwin though?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they were saying?
Yep.
Okay, well I guess after this we go to Kerwin. Because that'll be it.
Right.
Bulging pectorals detected.
I like the fake Sonic ring sound. That's pretty good. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, okay. It was me.
You're looking smashing today.
I'm glad there's no minigame.
You're still alive. Oh, wow, 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 wow. That guy was
Whoa.
standing right next to a button.
Apparently.
I think that's the only room so far that I've done after one of these moments.
There is a one of those
What?
plugged in this room you might be able to use.
No, it didn't have a prompt.
Is that sure? Not because you transform?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's weird. Oh. Cannot defeat the fairies till you dance the pirate jig. Yeah. God.
Please, no autographs.
Yeah, Professor Bad Vibe, this game feels like really solid. Like gameplay wise. Way better than Nexus. in that
Oh, yeah.
regard.
Yeah, drastically better than that. I guess this begins the problem of I now have to defend this button from you jackasses.
Yeah, this is probably the best playing Ratchet game. It feels real nice.
Yeah. Rift Apart will probably feel better, though, because it's going to have that 60 frames per second mode.
Right? Great.
The door is locked. We should find another way through.
I was like, man, you sound really weird. Now I can't remember the name
Work?
of the little robot.
Clank?
No, the one that flying next to you.
Zircon.
Yeah,
Okay.
Zircon. I'm losing it.
I just thought that would be. I mean, to be fair, if you forgot Clank's name, that might be a little bit worse.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
Okay. What? What?
What does this game run 60 on PS5? It won't because
No.
it's locked to 30.
Yeah, it's frame cap. I don't know how to drop down.
They definitely won't do update on this game.
Nope. Probability of that is absolutely 0. Zircon,
my
you dipshit!
God.
You're gonna get us killed!
Zircon, why? Oh my god.
Zircon! Not a fan of this Zircon guy.
Yeah,
though.
no, Zircon.
He's getting me into serious shit. Ratchet and this metal guy.
Yeah, Zircon.
The true hero. I didn't
Wait,
make it up
where
here.
where are you?
It teleported me to the end of that last. I'm okay with that.
Planetization. We will be holding a raffle for the Ubu Mountains. Please check with HR for tickets.
Yeah, Bloodborne is also FPS capped.
Mm-hmm.
There's a ton of fan demand for that, so there's some hope that they'll do anything, but I really doubt it.
Stop them before they act. Make a sanitation field.
This is a neat gameplay idea of just like sneak in and then have to defend this button against them.
Right.
Like, I don't hate it. Let's just
yeah, burn him up. Oh no, man, he's just walking through that.
This is microwave hallway shit for him.
Clank has guns in Secret Agent Clank. Ugh.
Identification successful. Welcome, Captain.
Completed phase, that's not how it works. They can't remove the frame caps.
Yeah, Microsoft has to do really fancy shit to do that on the Series X, and even then they have to do it manually per game.
Yeah.
Like, the Series X doesn't do it for every game. So they would have to do a very specific update in order to be able to offer that. Oh, I didn't even see the other guy. Whoops. Whoops.
The warbots are using a switch to activate the sanitation.
I know, dude. You failed at this twice. This means you don't understand the basic concept. Okay.
Ratchet says, also, I dreamed last night that I played Kingdom Hearts and Master Shake was on my party.
Bob, you're a bad influence.
Yeah, apparently. I need to speed out more Aqua Teen Hunger Force stuff.
No.
Yeah, no, it's sad they didn't do a 60 frame per second mode for Gravity Rush 2. That would be great to see it at that.
Yeah.
Every time they released a game that didn't have an unlocked frame rate, I was just upset. The whole gen.
Yeah.
Like, I'd much rather deal with that and have it get better later than, oh, it's a lock 30 that's smooth.
It's
like,
just bad for eternity.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why every time the people at Digital Foundry were like, well, this mode's really great because it actually locks it and it all runs well. I'm like, yeah, but that's not okay. If we don't, that means in the future, it's not going to ever be better.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I like modes that do that, but I need to have an uncapped mode.
Right.
You know, for this exact moment, when the PS5 is real.
Chiseled abs detected.
Chiseled abs detected. Common Advent. I wouldn't have any hope for Gravity Rush 2. At least that game already runs bad, so it should smooth it to a good 30. So that'll help. But you don't expect 60. That game did really poorly for them, it sounds like.
Does blowing up planets make anyone else hungry?
Why did it all blow up?
I have no idea.
Final Fantasy 7 still being 30 is gonna kill me. Yeah. Maybe they'll update that game.
Which one?
Final Fantasy 7 Remake.
Yeah. I doubt it.
Yeah, they have it all year.
Yeah, it's like they would do it even once by now if they're going to do it ever. They might sell an update, and that sucks.
No updates. Yeah, I know, class visual. It was really sad that Sony really just let that thing out to die.
What thing?
Gravity Rush 2.
Yeah.
That vendor might have some new weapons.
Looks like you could get it.
He doesn't, though.
But he could. I guess I'll save the Raritanium for the Rhino. Oh, God. Oh, God, one of those rooms I went through had it. I don't even know if I can go back.
Yeah, well, again, it wouldn't make sense to port it to UE5.
Yeah, no. Porting things to Unreal Engine 5 doesn't actually make any sense, guys. Like, you can upgrade the code base you're working with to Unreal Engine 5. You can move the project you're currently working on to Unreal Engine 5. Porting an Unreal Engine 4 game to Unreal Engine 5 doesn't make it any better. You would have to add the features manually that make Unreal Engine 5 better than Unreal Engine 4, so it doesn't... There's no gain there, automatically. But yeah, one of these things has it. I I didn't even see... What? Did it just close off whatever it was? Yeah, it's supposed to be through there.
No.
I don't know.
Look up.
No,
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you can see there's nothing going on there. There's a gold bolt at least.
Right. Something we want though. Oh, and there's a little platform to go over to it.
So what does this? It's clearly a lot. Oh, there it is.
Ah.
Whoop. Whoop. I think that might unlock after the boss. Then I hope there's a quick travel back. I wouldn't want to do this entire level twice just to get a Rhino card. That's a bum deal.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first though.
Which one was the worst about that? I feel Tools was really, really bad.
It was. There was that one level in Crack in Time that was really bad.
Yeah.
There's a quick travel back to Bloomberg.
Okay. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Oh, welcome back to that table guy.
We're doing alright, just reaching the end of the stream, wishing I had a Rhino, seeing that there's a holo card for the Rhino, one of the last two I need, and apparently I need to beat the boss in order to reach it, so even though it's well before the boss. But yeah, things are going well.
Bulging pectorals detected.
Neither the fuck is it snowing outside? Like, not even lightly. Huh. Yeah, we don't deal with that down here in Florida.
No. Nothing of the sort.
Pretty rough because most of us have only played this game through once in 2016 and never again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm noticing.
Right, like most of the time it's like all these people have played these games a ton. Not this time.
I mean, to be fair, I'd rather play through 2 again than this.
Yeah. Rather play through this than Tools.
Yeah, no shit. Which one would you rather play, though? Next, Tools.
Tools, I think. Nexus is really bad.
But it's shorter.
It's shorter, but I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, as a Floridian that lived in New York for a few years, screw shoveling snow. That's fair. Progressive road back.
Yeah, that always sounds awful.
Yeah. You just like this that much, I'll have to watch the VOD. Yeah, that game runs so bad, it's kind of crazy.
It runs bad, and the plot's bad, and the
final stage is being like, you're in a museum of all the old games that were good. It's like this is sad.
Like, but this game's bad, and then they just shrug, and I'm like, oh.
Oh. I didn't even play Nexus, so I have zero clue. Wow, that's surprising, Yoshar. Just because they've been talking about playing the other one so much.
Do me a favor and buy something, will you? I make a few more sales, and I would.
Thanks, Zork, for the MJows sleeping. And then blinking or something. It's hard to tell.
Lack of muscles detected.
What do you mean I keep dying? I think I died twice this whole level?
Got burned hard by the side games. Yeah, that's fair. They released all those side games and they weren't good.
Hail, Chan and Trek.
Greetings.
Cool.
Yeah, those robots became ghost robots.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like Clank is special. He has a soul. I guess they all have a soul. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, of course we got the pixelizer.
It's important stuff.
Oh, Professor Bad Vibes, Into the Nexus isn't a spin-off game. It's the end of the series.
Yeah, it's trying to be the absolute end of the future games on the PS3. So all the PS3 games were leading to that.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Woof.
Yeah, it's... Pretending that is silly, though. Like, it so doesn't feel like a good conclusion to that, because the PS3 games were all about the long boxes, and... I'm gonna keep saying it weird.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. You made it through 7 games just fine.
I know.
But that one was too, metaphorically.
That was like, oh, I gave up on that. I don't care anymore. I'm a cop now or something. We're transferring this villain you've never heard of before.
Yeah, the fucking
God, that
thing
was
is
such
the
a
weirdest
mess.
tangent of that entire damn game.
It starts after the villain's been captured by some mysterious force. It wasn't you.
Yeah, they don't talk about it.
God, what is wrong with that game?
A lot. We're talking about some of it right now. I'm really glad these come out a little faster now.
Yeah. Welcome back, Power Proto Man.
So, there we go. I was like, this button didn't go away, which means they're still coming.
Glow.
I'm gonna ask you to sit your ass down. Thank you. Okay, it went away. Yay, we did it. If only Clank said, Clank or Ratchet said things like rings, num 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 num. That's important.
What we need.
That's what we're missing.
So Into the Nexus is Uncharted 3. That's Dark Adventure. God, that does have a weird air of like, oh man, this is the end, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course. And it was the end. They never made another Uncharted.
Yeah, tragic.
Rip.
That one didn't even have a beam, which is the blocker. It's like, why would I ever turn this on?
Oh, I didn't even see that bottom one. My mic was covering it. Fuck.
Yeah, it'd be cool to see Rift Apart have costumes. I'm always a huge fan of having costumes in games.
It's a very good song, actually.
Best Baptized. Another weird similarity between Nexus has was Mega Man X8. The bounce pads? The bounce pads are in so many video games. I can't even read this.
I'm sorry.
What's up?
It's just so funny.
It's still unhinged.
My brain is processing it kind of like when a machine learning algorithm goes dog and it's a cat. It's like, yeah, it has paws. You're right.
Right. Nexus, bring back looks for less. Or yeah, it doesn't have much point, but it's kind of cool.
Okay, shut it all down. This one sucks. Is there any way to use this one at all without blocking literally everything?
I don't know what you're talking about. This game looks intense and amazing. It doesn't look so much better than the ports of the PS2 games.
Yeah, no. The What? This sounded like the ice maker, but at the front door.
It did.
That's a weirdly specific cadence to the sound of an ice cube dropping in the ice maker, and it just happened at the front door. Does someone have a giant ice maker up front? I'm scared, Bob.
I don't know. He's trying to bust down our door with an ice maker.
I'm gonna kill you. Give me $20.
You stole my story.
You stole my ice maker. We're definitely in a good puzzle solving mindset.
Yes.
Oh man.
I feel like Rift Apart story might be bad. I don't know. I'm gonna give him a benefit of the doubt. Did you get a chance to glance at the Terminator 2 UHD review? We did not.
No, of course not.
Yeah, we've been
fucking trapped in this stream. What if I turn off 2 layers?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. And then I made sure each one of these layers that were left hit things that were important? That wouldn't be enough. Crazy, isn't it? And it would block shit that's important. And they're blocking each other. Man. I thought only having 2 layers would let me do anything.
But yeah, they may not have written a good Ratchet and Clank in a long time, but the Spider-Man games was really well written.
Yeah, that was excellent. Also, one might argue they never wrote a good Ratchet and Clank. Plot-wise,
Right, like-
they're really not incredible.
Yeah, like even
There are various levels of success.
even like probably my favorite Crack in Time has really, really bad story problems.
Oh yeah, no, that has massive story problems, which is why I'm like, maybe none of them were especially well written, guys.
Yeah, no.
There we go, perfect. Anyone wants me to solve any other puzzles, they can shut the fuck up. Boop. Now, is it possible? No. There's 2. Still no. Man. I guess of all the rings, that's the one that absolutely has to stay deactivated.
Yeah, 2 has 0 ending. There's like a critical problem with a lot of them.
Yeah, 2's ending is insane!
How could you say Ratchet being robot racist in 3 is a good storyline?
Probably because Clank doesn't react correctly in the least. Okay. We're starting over. We're shutting everything down again. So that can't hit that one because it'll block that one. There's no point in hitting any of these. That has a point. Okay, we'll build from there. That doesn't block anything important, so we're still good. This can't do... Oh, wait, yeah, it does. It blocks the bottom. Okay, so we're gonna leave that deactivated then. That can't be the case because the outer ring needs to...
Jessica is like, all I can say is yes, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, no, that ending is very clear about that for some reason. Okay, so far,
if it has good jokes, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's all I really hope from a Ratchet and Clank storyline. Honestly, like that's all I can hope for. Just good jokes and some fun characters.
Can't do that because it blocks the bottom one. I have to do that. Breaking my heart, game.
Do not forget, there is an auto hack program to assist you if necessary.
They're like, no, you can stop trying, man. We'll let you. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm thinking, and I'm really fucking tired.
I'm like, I shouldn't even say anything. Dan needs this.
I really need a win right now.
It's like I shouldn't even ask to take it from him because then he won't get his win.
I'm trying to eat the perfect egg bite over here. I seriously am just like.
You did it.
Got it. Looks like the gravity stabilizer is inside the ship's core.
Warning, unauthorized hologuise use detected.
Uh-oh. Looks like the holo guys won't fool them anymore.
How convenient. Yeah, I guess also their laser grids are down. Or something.
That is pretty convenient. I guess I destroy them and then a platform appears.
Probably.
Because those lasers are really not designed to be run backwards.
One step closer to the flat. Thank you for no.
Oh, hey, swing shot. That ring sound troubles me. Oh, he shot me right off that.
Oh, there's a card.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Did we get a card?
No.
Hit the start button. See if we got a card.
We did. Neither of these are what we want. I have 10 duplicates. I can at least buy. Trade duplicates.
Set complete.
Yeah, this section just does that. Well, that was a waste of 10 cards.
What?
You can trade 5 duplicates at a time to get a guaranteed drop of a specific card you need. So you can use it to help you complete sets.
The Rhino card is apparently in some kind of docking area, says Class Visual. Okay. That probably wasn't.
No, it wasn't. That wasn't the Rhino card at very least. Yeah, that map showed it obviously nowhere fucking near there.
Right.
Personnel, please note that we are now on a communications blackout until we have completed desanitization. No calls.
Dear Rocket, I appreciate your heat-seeking feature a hell of a lot right now. Make sure Zircon's out here. We gotta level up this combustor. Right now seems like a great time.
Yeah, the combustor. It's totally still, well, relevant, you know?
Uh-huh, yeah, look at this. I'm totally lighting them up with this thing. It's not just Zircon.
But yeah, the doors that we were trying to get into early should be open now.
Yeah,
sure.
it's over, up in here on the left. Thus making all the time I tried to spend looking for that card really wasted.
How are you guys still streaming? Are you used to this, Ride P. Young?
It's only 16 hours.
That's all. This is the baby stream. Anything under 30 hours now, baby stream.
Rip to you other streamers.
I guess I should say anything under 24 hours. I think when it's fast full day, that's when you can be a man stream.
Yeah.
That's something that
let's
sounds
not
good,
only
right?
push people into unhealthy habits, let's bring some toxic masculinity into it.
That's important.
That's the secret ingredient. Here we go. There were some enemies in the way. The game's like, please switch to any other fucking weapon.
Oh man, these are only level 3. They can get even crazier.
Yeah. Because maybe these little dogs will feed it a level. Probably not. They suck.
Well, there are cards in here.
Yeah, it's up there on one of these pistons.
This could be a docking area. Took on Flo and Dan Bob, the strongest streamers ever.
Please tell me that was not just a card. Okay. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, bolts.
What were they thinking? Get a fucking director who knows, man. There's no way a fucking a really good director would have shipped that. That's insane. Who would want to hear that clip 300 times playing the game? Do some rough math on it. How often does he say this shit? Oh, 3 billion times? Oh, that's bad. That's true. We could have had a delicious dish if we had a crockpot. If only we were strong enough.
Yes.
You know, that makes some a lot more sense than that ASMR mic I bought.
Yes.
Until we do those streams and everyone realizes, yeah, no, I wanted GigaBoots to escalate my feeling of terror watching them stream. It's very integral to the Stadia stream, I swear.
Do Floridians not have slow cookers? Of course Floridians have slow cookers. We just don't. Because
Yeah.
we're idiots.
Also, very restricted amount of space in that kitchen.
Yeah, no, that kitchen's like
Honestly,
a nightmare.
we're gonna have to figure
worst.
some shit out just to fit it in storage.
Yeah, that's the worst. That's the worst part of
townhouses.
Townhouses of buying the crock pot, finding out where to put the crock pot.
Yeah, because we don't have counter space for the crock pot.
Slurp the noodles in the song ASMR mic. Yes, says
No,
Jessica. No.
I can't do that. One, because someone's getting off to it, and two, because I have that problem where if I hear people chew or any mouth sounds like that, it drives me literally to deep rage. I didn't realize you were controlling during that. I thought you just hit square and it took off. But
Oh, no.
apparently you need to push forward at all. Is someone cooking pot roast or something? We could be.
We're not, though. We don't have a crock pot.
Yeah,
It'd be cool.
unfortunate. But we're gonna fix this. Maybe.
Maybe have
Most
chicken
likely.
enchilada crock pot. I think you can do
Oh,
that.
fuck. That does sound incredible. And I think that's what they had on the Good Mythical Morning. I think that was one of the recipes they made.
A lot of people in chat talking about their hate for chewing noises. But Dan's not alone. What's that?
I was hoping I could blow these up because that card's over there. Yep. Okay, let's get out of this. It's not an effective way to attack these guys.
Muckfun, 90 minutes in an instant pot isn't appealing. We need it to take longer than that. Because we're not going to be hungry after 3 hours or 90 minutes.
No. That's fucking ridiculous. Who heads into one of these streams? Maybe a normal streamer, right?
Right.
Heads into a normal stream and it goes, oh, guys, it's been an hour and a half. I'm hungry. I didn't prepare. No, we go, okay, we did everything we need to for all of today. And probably tomorrow. Time to do this stream, and then like 4 hours in, maybe 6 hours in, that's when it's like, ah, shit, I'm hungry. Oops, I clicked that way too fast. Was that? No, it was not. But I do have duplicates. Oops. There we go.
Okay, the condition's called misophonia.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. It sucks so bad. I think I've only in person met one person with that ever. She's like, yeah, no, it makes me deeply furious, like murderously mad, and I just, it's irritating like nails on a chalkboard. And I'm like, okay, good, not just me, got it, cool. And then Tosh was like, yeah, no, it's called this. I think she told me about it like a week maybe before I met the person.
Okay,
Nice.
just swallow food whole.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Rip to you other streamers, but I'm built
whole pot roast.
Yeah, no, you just do the bone in, pull out bone. A golden corral buffet for the PS5 live stream. I would be lying if I did sit there earlier today and go, if we could just have a taco bar going for an entire live stream in that kitchen. You know, like little heated things that have
I
the
mean, you
different
could do
things
that
you'd
crock
want
pot.
to put in.
Like
How many
fried
crock pots
chicken.
we talking? We'll just put it. It's not
I mean,
a taco bar if it's just a crock pot, Bob. That's lying. What are you making? A soup you're gonna put in your
the other
taco
things
shell and be
are
like,
most of the other stuff in a taco isn't hot. It's usually just the meat, and then you put the lettuce
you
and
got
tomatoes.
beans, you
I
got
guess you could-
refried beans, you got all sorts. What?
Okay, clearly I didn't.
Queso. Bob, open your mind to queso. You got the rice. Yeah, we need to cook the rice in a crock pot.
We have a rice cooker.
I mean, to be fair, pressure cooker and rice cooker are pretty similar concepts, but
right.
Only psychopath owns a rice cooker and goes, I want to make this in the pressure cooker. I need 50 of your finest tacos, please. They can be 10.
What's up next for Clanktoberfest? That would be the variety stream.
And that's literally it.
Yeah, and we're done with Clanktoberfest.
Rangers, come in. We're inside the core.
I am pretty interested in how Size Matters goes. If it's really good, maybe we'll stick with it.
Yeah, maybe.
But probably not.
I doubt it. Get the rhino now. Is it here?
No, I don't have all the cards. Cribs it.
I figured they meant the card was here.
I did get that.
Oh, you got the card? Okay. Yeah, okay.
Bob's delirious, listening to a delirious chat tell me to do a thing I did minutes ago or is impossible. You can choose.
I use the rice cooker almost every day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I eat a certain amount of rice. So
there are many days I come over, he has just woken up and he's making rice. Shit.
But yeah, there's a reason I got like one of the highest rated rice cookers in the world. Oh, now it's final boss time, so you should get the rhino before.
Oh. Why? How am I supposed to...
So can you...
How am I supposed to get the one in the first world, then? Can we not get that on this run because Bob didn't pick it up on his way through? That sucks.
Yeah, I don't know, man. But
That would
that's
be
not a rhino or
terrible.
anything, but...
No, that was a card drop on Velden.
That was a card drop, but it's not the one they're talking about. Because they were talking about some different
Okay,
level.
that's true. They did say
Kerwin.
it was Kerwin,
So it's
yeah.
something else.
Okay, thank God. But still, what the fuck's with that first card drop?
I don't know.
Why would you ever design a thing where it's just like, you can't get it now? Especially in a Ratchet and Clank game. That doesn't...
It's this regular card pack.
Why does it...
I don't know why.
Not
it
to be
labeled it.
weird, okay? I have a problem understanding why a regular card pack exists. Is that just me?
I was asked what kind of rice that is. I'm
What
gonna
kind
go
of
look.
rice
I
what
can't, I
is?
can't remember the brand.
Botan, right? Nishiki? Nishiki.
Which I don't. I wonder if they sell outside of America because you know they're.
I mean, they sell in Japan.
No, well, it might be the same brand name, but it's grown in California because they don't like export anything from Japan as far as rice goes. Apparently, or at least not to here.
Maybe other countries.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just not those filthy Americans. Guys, we're gonna all have to work together. Shut the fuck up while Dad figures out the
That's fair.
this puzzle. Can we ask for directions? No!
Nishiki long grain.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it's a medium grain. But yeah, that and Botan are like the Japanese style rices for this area. being American.
I was like,
Yeah.
what's making it sound like Niceville has a rice brand that's
Yeah,
fake
no.
Japanese rice?
Shark says, I also have a rice cooker and it's great, but my family just still decides to buy boil and bag rice instead and I die inside. That sounds awful, yes.
Yeah, that sounds pretty
Okay, you found the description for it. Grown in California with help U.S. states rich soil and clear crystal water. Niski is a premium medium grain variety of Japonic rice that becomes fluffy and slightly sticky when cooked. But yeah, no, they like I said, they have to grow it there because there's some weird thing. Is Japan not exporting?
It's called xenophobia.
Yeah.
I love that we call it xenophobia. It's like, that's not a thing. Fear of outsiders. That's some shit you have when you're afraid of getting invaded. They just are racist. It's a very different thing. Okay. I'm gonna try this differently. We're gonna start from the outside in.
Damn, what are you doing talking? You're supposed to be looking on the puzzle.
Look, sometimes rambling in a delirious state helps me solve things. For example, right now, motherfuckers!
Warning, gravity stabilizer deactivated.
Yes, motherfuckers in America think they're gonna get invaded. I don't think Japan thinks they're gonna get invaded, so they're not xenophobic. Americans absolutely are. Japans are just racist. Americans are both.
No.
I'm gonna break your legs, little man.
Notice anything different about me, Ratchet?
So I probably should have headed back and actually done that instead of solving that puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Awesome hero attack. Oh, you must be proud. Let's make it rain.
I don't know that Japan has a fear of being invaded by other people, but they're certainly fucking bigoted towards outsiders. I'm just saying phobic is a funny word to use to apply to that. You know, kind of like how we say, oh, they're homophobic. It's like, you're not terrified of gay people, you're a piece of shit.
Oh no, he has the Groovatron. Oh no. Japanese racism is folded 1,000 times, says my butt. Well, this is the final stage, so I assume we don't have that long left. Unless we, or even if we go back for the, or this is the final boss, right? So we'll go back.
Yeah.
For, the Rhino. We don't have that long left. Good morning, Red Cybot. Doing my D&D stream today, and I'm terrified. How are you guys doing with the Clankers?
Doing all right.
I'm in too deep now. I just have to destroy you and get through this so the people of Solana can love me again.
Yeah, it's so weird. This doesn't even write him as being washed up, like, and thus needing the promotion like this. He still has a team going and everything.
Yeah.
It's bizarre.
Why don't you find some of that nanotech? Oh, you must be proud of yourself. Shooting a hero when his eyes are closed. Just think, you could have benefited from my wisdom if you hadn't been so focused. After I destroy you, I'll help everyone find new homes, better homes.
Cork, you literally destroy the upper strip of the inside, claim to be undercover. No. He's too dumb for that. I like this back setting on fire.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know how things got this far.
This is just pathetic.
Nefarious. Give it up. It's over. As head of the Galactic Rangers, he's here to place you under arrest.
Me?
Absolutely. Arrest this man.
Over your dead body.
Whoa!
Mag boosters engaged!
Yeah, you met the part where Drac got owned.
Yeah, it was abrupt.
Yeah, and bad.
What's happening?
Get grinded into a robot down there.
Quark! Don't let him turn it on!
Get off me, you has-been! You know, maybe Drek was right. I am a mad scientist. You've ruined everything!
Oh, is that gonna be the same mech that Drac had?
Where were we? Ah, yes. Annihilating you!
That I believe is the exact mech from the intro or from the trailer for Rift Apart.
They're saying that it's the same mech that Drac used.
Yes, he said the thing.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a dwarf star to destroy.
Polaris, we've got a problem. Nefarious has lost it. He's gonna destroy the star.
Ratchet, you have to stop him. If that star explodes, Umbrus will go with it. And then us.
And Nefarious without without Lawrence
is great.
Yeah, or any of the quirks that make Nefarious fun.
Is great.
Not good. Real bad.
He doesn't get to say squishies. It's ruined.
But I have a dwarf star to destroy.
Polaris, we've got a problem.
Oh yeah, no, the animation in this looks real nice.
Yeah, and the motion blur solution is really good. So even though it is 30 frames per second, it looks really smooth.
You should have seen the look on Drek's face. I played that fool like a Novalian piano, then turned him into a sheep. Give up, Lombax. You can't win. Stop chasing me. Why don't you just die? What's your hurry? I thought you wanted to be a hero. I can end your pathetic lives and still have plenty of time to evacuate the station. I'll have a perfect view of the destruction. Beautiful, isn't it?
So,
Artificial supernovas. I had the
this
idea
final
we were
boss
spawning in jail.
seems pretty final boss-ish. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do Zircon. We're just gonna shoot.
You can't be serious. Oh, this isn't possible. I can't be losing to you. I cannot be defeated.
But yeah, no, the gameplay is a lot better than the original, so that's nice.
Yeah.
It's like the best playing one of these games. Pretty great.
And that's pretty important. You know?
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people aren't gonna want to put up with the problems of a PS2 game in 2020.
Especially an early PS2 game like that first one.
Yes.
Zero out of 10, no Tesla claws out. Pretty sure you can cheese this fight like the Miss Zircon fight. Did you end up cheesing that, per se?
No, not that I know.
Okay, Cringe Face says you can't. There's no kiosk. Well, there's... Was there a kiosk in the Zircon fight?
I couldn't find any.
Okay. I mean, his health bar's going down, so that's good.
Thank you for landing. Please die now.
Right.
I wonder if there's a stupider weapon I can... Sure, let's...
Oh, geez, he just broke that.
Yeah, he's already done that once in this battle.
Yeah, I just didn't expect to do it right after being knocked down. Oh, there's some health. Oh. Yeah.
Feels good, man.
Yeah. Avengers Next Patch isn't coming to 2021. Yeah, they announced that the other day.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah.
It's fucking over 2 months. What sort of live service game doesn't have an update for over 2 months? Of a game that isn't perfect by any means.
They did a big press release about it.
Where they apologized?
Yeah, they apologized and said, we realized there was a lot more smaller fixes we had to implement really quick. We got some of those out, but for the other stuff, we really need to delay it and package it all together and try and make something that's actually worth playing.
So that game's about as rough as we were worried it would be.
Yeah. Wish I never picked up Avengers. That's fair. Yeah,
that's
that
fair.
was one of those games where it's like, I certainly am not trying that at launch. There's too many good games this year to buy something that's such a, like,
questionable. Yeah. I forget, did Casey get that one for free?
I believe so.
Okay. Well, that's good for him.
Right.
And no one.
Keep thinking people are playing a beta. Yeah, that's fair. It's like he's aiming at him. I don't know why they're not guiding towards him.
Me neither. Me neither, buddy.
Will the Avengers still be around by the time the patch comes out? Presumably, they're going to try and do everything they can to get that
going.
Keep it going. Because they have years of support planned for that game. They've already announced, like, showing a schedule for characters that was absurd and something leaked that was even more.
Oh, cool. Glove of Doom got more power, so now these little dudes can just topple over his face. Oh, man.
Shibuya thought it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Him becoming 2D is some stroke-inducing shit. Well, it looks really cool. Man, does it make it difficult to deal with boss fights. Fuck!
The character reveals were hacked out, yeah. That was it. We're almost through this.
Oh my god, I ran out of fucking
Oh my god,
fuel.
really?
He's at 5%, I ran out of fuel.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I can't shoot while floating.
Oh, of course not. Why can't Zircon finish the job?
Zircon, please!
Oh, that's bad.
God!
Yeah, Zirk, we already talked about the Phil interview and how insane it is.
At least a few dozen times.
Yeah, we keep getting on that path of, like, talking about how crazy that interview is.
I'm just gonna torch him while he does that.
All the power of the sun in my hand.
And up my ass.
Oh no!
Oh, cool. He fell over. Hell yeah, Glove of Doom, let's fucking go!
Can we talk about crockpot recipes? Sure, why not?
Absolutely! Of course you can. What sort of monster wouldn't let you do that in chat?
Think you beat the boss in 20 seconds with the bouncer? Jesus. It's really sad that that's locked forever.
Infuriating, even.
Yeah. You need to hashtag bring back the bouncer. It means multiple things.
And both are important.
Both are very important.
Do I? Nope, I don't have Glove of Doom ammo back.
Don't think I ever brought this boss out to Rhino. It's okay. It's going fine. Want ray trace bouncer bombs? Yes. That would be great. Nice.
A small but violent protege.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Deplanetizer entering Umbris orbit.
So is this skeleton gonna crawl out and turn himself into a robot? Cause what the fuck?
Yeah, man. I don't know. And into the supernova.
So Bob, that was the final boss.
Yeah.
It was a pretty easy boss fight.
It didn't look crazy.
We must find one of Drek's teleporters.
I saw one on the bridge.
Watch out!
Whoa. Hang on, boys.
It's here! Hit the brakes! Quark!
Oh no.
I can't reach you in time. Just get out while you can.
Teleporter charging.
What are you doing?
Using my time travel powers. They act like that was a callback. I assume that something like that happened in the movie. I feel like.
Do you know those teleporter pads don't need to be connected to anything to work?
I didn't know.
Why wouldn't we just rip them all out and carry them with us?
Pretty sick.
And that, my friend, is the story of my heroic redemption. The end.
Wow, that was a heck of a story, Captain. I even rooted for the heroes. Normally, I hope they, you know, die.
Well, that's touching.
They haven't taken that down?
Apparently not.
Hey, Ratchet, Clank.
They said something about the South's heritage or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alaris invited us over to try out some new weapons and, you know, just boring old stuff. How are you?
Great, good, fine, yeah.
Prisoner escaping. Prisoner
Thanks for following.
Prisoner escaping.
What did I tell you? No prison can hold ship Helix.
Ready, pal?
Always.
Hey, you coming?
I'm a poisoner.
Absolutely.
That's not how prison works.
What?
That was pretty bad.
That was pretty bad.
That was pretty bad.
I feel like all of the worst parts of the story were in the last, like,
fourth.
Yeah, it was like last quarter. Like, it was.
Everyone on the planet had parachutes. I don't even think there was a teleporter to get back out to the main area once I was all the way at the end there, thinking the card was...
Yeah.
Yeah, so... But we can skip this, because...
Or can we?
Well, I have to pee. I'll be right back. Bob, talk to them about crockpot.
I don't know if they want to talk about crockpots anymore. You guys got any
Give us crockpot recipes.
any crockpot suggestions? Anything? But yeah, this was still better than the last one. So yeah, I got rosemary, crockpot barbecue, chicken, or chili. Ooh. Yeah, making chili in a crockpot sounds pretty good. Tamales, I didn't think about that. Look at some good tamale recipes. Pork roast with carrots and potatoes. Tell me, just tell me how crockpot started. There was something in chat that was suggested of we should just do a crockpot. Okay, Jessica Blur said that we should use a crockpot because we stream for so long, and that makes sense. Just have easy made food for hours instead of stream. Usually let's do pulled chicken for enchiladas. Yeah, sounds good. Dan was eating beans. Yeah, that's what triggered it. Dan we had a can of garbanzo beans and it was like eating those, and she samed him for it.
I don't think it's necessary to bring that up, but yes, I was eating a vegetable, and apparently this was such an outrageous decision.
And I was eating what I call desperation burritos. So yeah,
Yes.
we weren't in a good position.
I was in a great position. That was way better than if I went and got McDonald's.
God, it's 11 a.m. Good lord.
As I heard my name.
We were just explaining how we got on this whole crockpot.
Yeah, people were curious why crockpots were popping up. So we had to explain, I was just trying to enjoy my legumes. And then someone in chat had to try to shame me. Getting 700 subs, you're still eating canned beans.
It's not
I don't see what the fucking problem is with the fucking vegetable. Chat's acting like I'm downing cheese whiz straight from the fucking can. You keep it up, chat, and I'll do that. I'll just right on camera, and you'll all feel terrible. You'll be like, oh god, go back to the vegetables. I just woke up. How have you been streaming? Wait, have you been streaming since? Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Mistakes
If you
were made.
start a sentence like that, the answer's always yes.
11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Oh man, if I sleep straight, it's only 4 hours. Oh, that's not good.
Did you even heat the beans? God, yes. Oh, that's gross. You think I just ate lukewarm canned beans? That's disgusting. Ew. I'm gonna go ahead and say the variety stream is not Sunday night. I thought the beans were fridge cold, to be honest. That's even worse. I mean, if you were making a chickpea salad, then you would eat them cold. But, like, if you don't heat chickpeas, they're gritty a little bit. You need to heat them up to make it good. Oh, well. So Sunday morning then? Ha ha ha. No, it was more of a garlicky, nice, warm. Anyway. I hear Toast moving around upstairs. She was sleeping.
Which is fair. No one should actually do what we do.
I mean, to be fair, I wish I was sleeping.
Right.
Not really, because I enjoyed this. Except for the part where I got everything for the Rhino except for one card, which was on another planet, and then I didn't leave and go to that other planet because I ran into the puzzle, and I was like, oh, wait a second, let me solve this puzzle. And then it's like, you unlocked a boss fight!
Right.
As in the end of the game! And I was like, oh, fuck. Imagine how much ramen you could cook in a crock pot. To be fair, I was thinking, is there a macaroni dish you can make in a crock pot?
I feel like there's a macaroni dish, and there's also probably some good like dumpling stuff.
It's gonna be the mixed fruit that I have. Is Jessica not Tosh?
I don't know.
I don't think she's been around for any stream Tosh is apart. To be fair, she usually gets here at the point where Tosh is asleep.
Right, which is fair. Being other side of the world.
Yeah. You may pasta. Yeah, well, like, I want it to be a recipe where the pasta makes sense and not just be, I overcooked this pasta and now it falls apart. Like, I want that to be an intentional part of the recipe. I wake up and watch the stream when you guys are extremely delirious. I'm not gonna say that's bad. That might be okay. It's an experience. I mean, to be fair, not too many people on Twitch are offering the service of, I've reached the end of this game. This puzzle is not amazing, but we both need to get through this together with me, the delirious man holding the controller.
Yes.
We're on a Dutch angle because I'm further away from the camera, and we want to kind of fill the space. Also, if we do like this, we can... I'm trying to figure out the angle we need to stand at, or sit at, I guess, for the maximum weird. Bob's like...
Yeah, I've yet to try peanut butter and ramen. I hear it's really good.
Yeah, it's good. It's really great. Hot sauce ramen, or hot sauce peanut butter and the ramen. Really good stuff. Normally, you need to watch drunk streamers to get that content. True, and Twitch doesn't want us to drink on camera, but they're sure as shit okay taking ad money from Miller Lite.
God, that's so bad. That is so bad. It's like, no, don't drink, but advertises Miller Lite. Tell everybody it's good, but don't drink it.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe drink it off camera.
Warlof, I'm not excited for the game we beat earlier this stream. That is probably the last game I'm really excited for.
Right?
This is a problem. They probably should have had 2 games in a row canonically about dimensional rifts.
Yeah, that was a problem.
That was a fucking mistake. I was like, Into the Nexus can't just be about rifts popping up and we go into another dimension. We'd probably travel to a place in the universe that has a rift into the Nexus. Then we got to the first Clank thing and I just started like sweating and going, oh like, my god.
No. But that's okay. This is gets to actually let them realize what they wanted to. And it felt like they wanted to in Crack in Time, even if like quickly traveling between different worlds, like the time stuff.
There's no beer or Travis ads for them because 40% of GigaBoots watchers have a sub now. Jesus.
Yeah.
But like, here's the thing, like, that means Rift Apart is a Ratchet and Clank game that features Nefarious as a villain, has the Dimensionator, and involves traveling through rifts to alternate dimensions.
Yes. There's a lot of things coming back. I dipped my fries in the middle of the night. God. Thank you.
God, that's gross. Tosh is not very present on screen. She's usually the background radiation of the stream. It's kind of funny.
I mean, sometimes you hear her howl over something, but
yeah, she cackles a good chunk. She's sleeping right now, though. I'm fucking jelly. Does the other dimension have Azimuth?
Hopefully not. He seems dead. I mean, I guess it could be different dimension Azimuth.
Right.
But yeah, it remains to be seen. I think it's okay to do that. Like, it seems like they weren't able to achieve what they wanted to with those games. That's the benefit that I'm giving them, and I'm okay with having a recurring villain like Bowser, because they keep trying different villains. They're all really bad.
Bob, I didn't really nail what I wanted to do with the 3rd vanilla cake I've made you eat this week. This next one's gonna be it. Are you excited to eat the 4th vanilla cake you've eaten this week?
Maybe you'll get it right this time.
Bob's like, I'm so optimistic about cake. I don't think they're ever gonna talk about Tachyon again.
I don't know, Tachyon's the owner of the Inventionator.
You like challenge mode. You even like the Zodiac Museum. I wonder how we unlock that. If it's just like you beat it, whatever, this is good.
Sure, right?
I like the whoop at the last second there.
There
wow,
was
it
nothing
just
after
kicked
the
me
credits?
all the way back.
I thought that people were talking about maybe we see what happened to Farius. What happened?
Yeah, people did say that.
Yeah. What the
fuck is with
They're
chat? Chat's insane.
Nefarious is
like,
movie only. What?
Movie only? What? I'm so tired.
We should just stop.
I need this Rhino Bob. I did everything but one card. I'm fucking mad.
Yeah, we shouldn't have done any of them. At all.
No.
We shouldn't have done anything on that brain planet. We made mistakes tonight.
Which planet was it? Caliban the Third?
No. It was Carwin or Kerwin, yeah.
Kerwin. Clank just beat up the last 15 minutes of the movie.
No.
That's not even because I'm tired. That's just why. Why is that a thing they did? So how bad do you think action? How bad do you think the action in the movies is, Bob?
It's probably really bad. But it was like when the when Drax snuck up on him, shot him with the magnet gun. Like that was better than I expected.
Yeah.
Like
who knows if that's from the movie? It probably is.
It probably
but
is.
not all of those cutscenes are evident, so they say.
Yeah. Is as good as Tools. It's better than Tools still. Because Tools is real
yeah,
rough.
Of course. He got sizzled by that edge again. Just like that time I grabbed the What is this game's deal?
How many guns does Ratchet use in the movie? Yeah, good question. But yeah,
An important one too.
Most early stuff in Ratchet, or most cutscenes in early Ratchets, involve Ratchet being owned in ways that make no sense. Of like,
True.
usually it's just completely owned off screen.
You better give me your friend, otherwise I'll hurt your friend. And then Ratchet every time. Why did only the top ones move this time?
I don't know.
If they did that all the other times, I would have gone through it so easily. Yeah, it did it here too.
Weird.
Why is this different?
I don't know. We're not watching the credit scene. We might have to watch that movie eventually.
Hopefully not. I know I said I wanted to earlier in the movie, or earlier in the game, but... So that area over there is the area with the card.
Thank God the Sly Cooper movie never happened, yeah.
Yeah, that's it over there. Where's this taxi gonna take me? Yeah, it's just gonna take me right over there to it. Here we go. Zip zoom. Couldn't make a swing shot for this. That would be insane. Man, this is the most roundabout I've ever seen a vehicle drive in my life. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, the Uncharted movie is gonna be terrible. They hired fucking Marky Mark to play goddamn Victor Sullivan. That doesn't make sense.
That is bizarre.
That is really bad casting. I have to do another one of these.
Wait, is it him? I thought that it was Nolan, not Nolan North. Nathan Fillion.
No.
Huh.
No, that might actually work better. It's Mark Wahlberg.
That seems insane.
Yeah. That's why everyone keeps saying it's insane, because it is. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I feel like that's a real bad choice.
Oh, it's an incredibly, unreasonably terrible choice. How? How am I this befuddled by this? It only has 3 layers.
Yeah, Nathan Fillion played on Drake in the fan film.
So really, this doesn't need to be here. Yeah. That wasn't actually that hard. Cool. How about over to Rilgar? Gotta go see Slim Cognito. Please shut up. Okay. Just gotta get back in the car. Oh no, where's the car? Okay, thank you, map.
Heard that Marky Mark was originally going to play Nathan Drake, and then he got too old. Or it was in production for so long that he got too old, and now he's slowly... Yeah, that's okay. For some reason, I thought that story was about Nathan Fillion.
No, it's Marky Mark.
Yeah, that's so bad.
Yeah, that's terrible casting.
I'll punch in our new flight coordinates.
Yeah, we know Tom Holland plays young Nathan Drake, which is also bad casting, but at least... No, it's just bad casting. Never mind. Nathan Drake, known for his sheepishness, shy boy affability. That's
Yes.
Nathan Drake.
I was like, maybe if he's young enough. No, he's supposed to be a scoundrel.
Also, yeah, he's always been that.
I don't... Yeah, it's weird. It's like maybe Tom Holland can act or something and then make it work. I don't know. I've not seen him in his
Maybe he
with
can
Spider-Man.
act.
I don't think he's that way because that's way into the pipe and
Yeah,
I died. Isn't Nathan Drake old in the games?
There's a flashback in 3 and 4.
Yeah, where you see him young. Yeah.
Hey, you got all the holo cards. Good job, sport. The rhino's yours. Hang on while I grab my toolkit. Now I just have to attach the induction rod, refocus the emitters, and blammo! One new rhino. Now don't go telling anyone you have this. Happy hunting.
But yeah, they really should have shot for someone like, you know, Harrison Ford in Indiana Jones age.
Yeah.
Because that's the exact thing that Nathan Drake is.
Right. 1 second, I want to hear that. Okay. There's no arena in this game, so there's no point to have this other than to beat the last boss. That was kind of a cakewalk.
Yeah.
Yeah, doing this after doing the final boss was a real mistake. Time to die. You ever just undulate your ears? Oh. So that's the game.
Yeah.
I should check if there are any cool.
Oh,
yeah, we could upgrade it, but like, we're not going to be able to get all the cool upgrades because we didn't level it up. Missile rate of fire plus 10%. Good lord.
You see something you like? That ought to do it.
Challenge mode speedrun? No.
Of course not.
Oh, it does the crossbone thing again. Yeah. I think Chris Pratt would have been a good or a decent Nathan as Mega Man.
Yeah. If he was a normal age, of course. Like, Chris Pratt isn't young enough to be young Nathan Drake.
No.
But yeah,
they should probably just give up on doing
Yeah,
that.
doing young Nathan Drake's an idiotic concept. They really should have done that. It's clear they did that to have Tom Holland.
Yeah, I don't know why you would do that.
Because they have the worst writers in the world over at Sony Picture Entertainment.
Yeah, that's bad. Like, that's not what
anyone wants.
No.
Literally no one. No one wants this. Sure, what's this final upgrade on the Pixelizer HD? A secondary buffer allows the pixelizer to refresh even faster, increasing the rate of fire. That would have been nice.
Yeah.
Over
The Young Indiana Jones Chronicles made a lot of money. No, it didn't. It's just... But yeah, Chris Pratt could totally be a regular Nathan Drake. Like, that's...
Yeah, no, absolutely. He is that type. Okay, so... Oh, the charge shot's so fast now. Man, yeah, that would have been nice.
Oh, well.
Should have spent the freaking shards on that instead of saving it for the Rhino, which isn't a high enough level for us to fully upgrade anyways. And there would have been nothing to kill at the end of the game to get it there anyways. They gave me the card right before the final boss!
Right, what's wrong with them?
Anyway. I guess we're done. Right, I wanted to check out the extras, see if there's anything else we unlocked. I'm not gonna go hunting bolts. Oh god, that is horrifying. Okay. Nope. Yeah, these seem neat, but not impressive?
No.
I expected one of them to be like pixelated, you know, like old-fashioned.
Right, but no.
And no, they're just color grades, just normal color grades.
Right, nothing fancy.
Still, glowing eyes, Quarkbot's kind of like a problem. Anyway, thank you all for joining us for the stream. I guess we're done with all the mainline Ratchet games. It's time to play through every Resistance, right?
Guess that's what it means.
That's definitely what anyone wants to do. You know, that might include the PSP and the Vita one. I don't know how canonically important those are. They probably don't matter at all and probably have stories that don't even make sense.
God. Yeah, especially that Vita one. Jesus.
No, Dan, Jack and Dexter, platinum run of all 3 games.
Oh.
Why would I ever? That's
we need
that's
to get out right now,
130
Dan.
hours.
We need to get out now.
That's stupid.
No.
That's idiotic. I would never. Time to play the original Demon's Souls. Why would I do that right before?
God.
I get to experience that game fresh in a completely polished manner that looks absolutely gorgeous. Why would I ever want to touch that PS3 original?
Yeah, no.
It's not like this, where the original game's plot made more sense and Drek was better set up as a villain and everything else, and there were maybe more jokes in that were funny.
Yeah. Whereas jokes feel like they kind of just stop in this.
They're just funny jokes, but they're spaced out.
Yeah, just that the last quarter of the game has none.
The last quarter of the game also has really bad plots.
Yeah, it's real bad.
But anyways, thanks for joining us for this. I think we have a pretty clear pecking order, but I'm sure one of the games in the variety stream will definitely be competition for the main line.
Yeah.
The bottom of the list will be like Tools of Destruction, Into the Nexus, All for One, Full Frontal, Peking Duck in the Crackpot. That's Crackpot. I didn't misread that. That's what they wrote.
Yeah, that is what they wrote.
No, that sounds weird. Anyway, who knows? We might buy a Crockpot. We'll let you know next stream, guys.
Right.
Okay? We'll let you know. It's really tempting. The bottom would be Secret Agent Clank. Problem, we're not playing it.
It's just, yeah.
It's a matter of principle. I'll play a lot of these Ratchet & Clank games. You can't trick me. That's like if we did a Jack and Daxter month. You guys were like, you have to play Daxter. I'm like, no, I don't. Found out firsthand when they gave it to me for free. I go, oh, I don't need to play this. Fun. Anyway, see you guys.